Welcome to the Helpline, everyone. Named by Jose Sagar Mandela Effect, the Mandela Community Open Panel. Tonight's topic is basically what woke you up to the Mandela Effect and how did you cope with it? How did you come to accept that your reality is now different from what you always thought it was? But as always, you don't have to stick to the topic tonight. It can be anything Mandela related, but that'll give you a jumping point, something to think about if you guys want to jump on. I am going to put the link in the chat. But before I do, I want to welcome Jackie McCarran, who's already here. I don't know if she has her Bluetooth hooked up yet, but she is here. And Splatter, how are you tonight, Splatter?
I'm okay. Tired, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I've been sleeping on and off all day today.
Yeah.
I'm
I
still recovering.
only woke up like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, same. Same. It was around 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. 5 o'clock for me. Yeah. We're on the same schedule.
Yes, we are. uh, I did have trouble with StreamYard today. Um,
Oh no.
but it was a link. I had to delete a link from the description and put it back in, and then it worked fine. So really quickly, let me see who's here. Noise Guru's getting nice tea. John Nada was first, and then Mandana was second, as well as Splatter and Jackie. Noise Guru is here, getting iced tea. Jessica S is getting cake. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, John Nada.
Oh.
Felder Senix is here, reminding everyone to please hit the like button. I appreciate
Oh
that,
yeah.
Felder. Thank you. John Nada says, I'm a helpline operator, singing it.
Oh.
And that's it so far.
And
Oh,
that.
Jackie's back. I think she got her earbuds working. Hello, Jackie. Can we hear you now? Nope, still muted.
You got Mandaminimal? Mandaminimal?
Prelim minimal. I don't
No,
even
no,
see him.
no. Man, animal.
Oh, I got Mand Animal, yes. And
Oh,
welcome,
okay.
Patrick Locke.
Oh yeah. There's one. There's a new one.
Yes, a new one.
Welcome.
Welcome. And welcome
Unless
to the
you,
1500 Club.
unless you're a troll.
Well, that's why we have secret mods. We have
Yeah.
mods and then we have secret mods.
Yeah. And you know how to put someone in the back room now. That's good.
Yes.
Or in the basement, whatever you want to say. Everybody calls it something different.
The basement.
Yeah.
We'll just say we're putting them on hold because it's a helpline.
Instead of backstage, it sounds better if you put them in the basement.
Nah, I'm going to call it, since this is the helpline now, since Jose named the show, we're going to put them on hold.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense too.
Patrick Locke says, been sub for a while, never chatted. No, we
Oh.
were just joking around because of, I don't know if you saw my video. I put a video up called How Lula Became a Princess. We had a troll recently. That's what Splatter was referring to, not you specifically. But welcome to
No.
the 1500 Club.
But you can't blame us for like looking at every new name with a little bit of question mark because of that.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't judge people until they come on the show and start acting a little strange.
Well, I agree. I agree.
The green room. As a matter of fact, StreamYard only gives you a green room when you pay $80 a month. The green
Oh.
room is
Oh.
Jackie, echo, major echo,
Sorry,
Jackie.
Major.
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. It's
Um,
okay.
is it what I just accidentally? Anyway, is it bad now?
No, it's not. It stopped.
It sounds
Okay.
okay now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's good.
pushing buttons.
Hello, Pushin. So interestingly, like I was saying, StreamYard has a green room, but it's $80 a month to add that feature. And what the green room is, when people are backstage, they can talk to one another. So when they're
Richard.
on hold, they can talk to one another. You can't talk to
Oh.
one another when you're backstage now. Hello, Richard.
No, you're
Yes.
sitting Yeah.
Tonight we're doing an open panel. Tomorrow is the regular show.
You just sit there and play with yourself or talk to yourself. No.
Talk to yourself, yeah. You can hear, you just can't speak when you're backstage.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't talk to anybody. You can just listen.
Yeah. So I am dropping the link. Feel free to join us. But while we're here, and Jackie is already here, Jackie,
Yes.
why don't you answer the topic for tonight?
What is the topic?
The topic for
What's the
tonight is how, like, what is the thing that made you wake up to the Mandela effect? How did you first learn about it? And how did you deal with it? Were you okay with it? Did you have to cope with it? Did it take adjustment period? You know, that sort of thing.
Did
yeah,
you run
right.
out?
Um
Did you run out
so
in the
I
streets
found
freaking out?
out at work where I
Yeah.
used to work. One of my friends turned to me when, like, right in the middle, we were just on the line, um, putting stuff into a salad bowl, and she said, "Oh, the Monopoly man had a monocle, didn't he?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, the Monopoly man, like, he had a monocle." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Um, and then I decided to look into it later because I don't remember if he did or not. I wasn't a fan of the game really. Um, and so I looked into it, and my experience was pretty quick. It didn't take long at all for me to have my first flip flop, which was Fruit Loops. So I just remember looking into that Mandela effect. It's a it's a huge one. Like, a lot of people have experienced the Fruit Loops flip flop. At the time, it was FIUIT, and I thought that I was misremembering um, the double O's, and that's what I started with, and that's what I remembered, and I thought, it just looked weird, um, with it spelt correctly, and I saw all these boxes on Google Images. Like, every box said FIUIT, and they had a mock-up version with the Fruit Loops, and all the arguments were the opposite on Reddit. I can't remember um in detail. Like, unfortunately, I didn't know how much I should have been paying attention while I was in Fruitland, because I thought I was misremembering, and then a few days later it flipped back to fruit, and it was confusing for me. It was jarring. I Even though I was sure, I wasn't sure. It's one of those things where it's like, you're sure, but you're like, it's not even possible. So I just couldn't really comprehend it. But at the same time, because I already have had years of other weird, unexplainable coincidences and synchronicities, and kind of somewhat supernatural, um, experiences, it wasn't that difficult for me to believe that something like that could happen in a way. Like, um, so in the beginning with, like, then turmeric and Sex in the City changed. That flip flopped around too.
Oh yeah.
Um,
You're still flip flopping. Oh
yeah, yeah, still, yeah. It's gotten darker, and it's gotten harder to deal with as it's gone on. In the beginning, I wasn't really aware of what was really going on. Like, with turmeric, I got really scared that because the products were in my house, and I saw that the spelling had changed, and they had changed on products in my house. So at that point, I felt very unsafe. I felt like someone was watching. Like, I mean, I still feel that way. It's just less. Like, you kind of get used to it. Um, in a way, like, it's just strange. It's like, it's hard to really know how to feel or how to deal with it, and you kind of become desensitized. Um, but then when fresh MEs hit, you kind of get this new wave of, like, derealization. When it's like a fresh Mandela that's kind of really certain, and not as small as some experiences are.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't really cope well, especially with the anatomy changes and stuff. Like I was like, I was confused. I had mixed feelings about it. Like a lot of fear, but not the same fear that other people really have. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain really. Um, like I felt scared, but I also still feel like I'm safe. Like I felt safe, but unsafe, like both at the same time. It's really hard to explain because you know that you're okay, and after a certain period of time, like nothing else happens, and you're still okay, and um, you know these changes happen, and that's about it. But the feeling, you know, at first at least, that you know things in your apartment or things outside are changing, and it becomes personal, and it's not just out there on a you know cereal box or whatever. And then you know seeing my country change as well, like um continue to change for a couple of you know weeks there in appearance, and you know um things weren't where they used to be, like I don't know, stuff like that kind of really shook me. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was telling everyone I didn't have any shame in that. I would tell people, and I believed that you know these changes were supernatural, and it was like a real thing. It wasn't just me misremembering. Um, whereas most people don't believe that. But I still tell people. Um, I've kind of like with certain people in my life, I've just lessened like the amount that I talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
But
yeah,
all right, so the other question you partly answered. Um, did it take you long to adjust? And did you did you search out when did you search out the community on YouTube? That's what I'm curious about. Like, did it take you a while to find the community on YouTube, or
oh
did you
right.
go looking right away?
Not right away. So I started off with Reddit, and after a
Oh,
few
no.
experiences, um, I actually dropped off a bit, and I just continued on, and didn't really look into it as much until I think I found out that Adolf Hitler doesn't have brown eyes, and then that got me interested again, um, and I wanted more experiences, and I hadn't had any for a while, and I just started off on Reddit really, and then
Mm-hmm.
I found Ava's channel. I think that was the beginning of the YouTube community, was finding Ava's um, yeah channel. I don't even really remember um, how I found her or looking any like I must have typed in a Mandela effect and she came up, like one of her videos came up, and
Yeah.
I was
Or
watching.
it could be that her she has the
Oh,
main
Retcon, yeah.
Mandela effect Reddit group is hers, so maybe a link to her video was in the group or
Oh
something.
yeah, yeah. I think that might have happened. Maybe someone suggested on Reddit. I kind of vaguely remember that happening. Someone suggesting that. I couldn't tell you really. It was like 2 years ago, but
Mm-hmm.
um yeah, I found her somehow, and I was going through all her old lives. Um, and one night I was watching one of them, and C3PO came up. She was reporting on him, and I noticed that I thought it was like I thought she had like a wrong picture, or like it wasn't really him, or it was like a fan made picture or something. I couldn't understand why his stomach was exposed and there were all these wires. Um,
Jackie, you there? Guys,
I
can
hear,
you hear me? Can you
I
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah, I heard a xylophone.
That was my phone.
Oh,
I
okay.
have it on silent, yet somehow it's making noise.
I thought that was Jackie's earbuds fading
Got an
away.
old
Mm-mm.
phone. No,
I don't
yeah,
know.
so that really spun me out. That was major for me. I really was like, where am I when I saw that?
Yeah,
Because I knew about the silver leg Mandela effect, and I'd seen pictures of like comparisons where he's got, he's fully gold and he's got the silver leg, and I I do remember him being fully gold. But I'd seen those pictures and he was normal. You know what I mean? He looked like he always had, just a very simple plain robot with nothing on his stomach. It was just plain. It was just normal. There was no opening. That's ridiculous.
yeah,
There was
yeah. I
nothing
agree.
like that ever for me. Not at all.
Hmm.
I come from the land where the silver leg was there, and it was part of the movie, and they actually mentioned it in the movie.
And yeah, for me, never. It was never silver. That's crazy.
It is.
But that's one of the keys of the Mandela effect that new people don't understand, and I get it how they don't understand it.
Yeah,
That we aren't all affected by the same Mandela effects,
yeah.
and it could be because we
Oh,
weren't interested in it. Like for example,
Morgan.
Splatter. You're older than I am,
Yeah,
so when you saw Star Wars, you were older than I was,
that's right.
and I did not see it when it first came out because I was a baby.
Uh huh.
And but still that doesn't make sense because it was always gold for me. But it's possible it shifted from silver to gold
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
back
part of
to
the movie.
silver.
Yeah, it's like something happened in spare parts. Right? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was mentioned in the movie, as far as I remember.
Not for me. I just do want to say really quickly we have Artsy909 in the chat.
Yep.
And also Morgan, Isabella Live 2.0 is here.
Yep. I seen that.
hmm Link is the link to join us is pinned to the top of the chat.
You know,
Everyone in the chat is welcome to join.
it's been so long since I've been into the Mandela effect. I can't really remember where it started. Well, kind of. I do, but it's a long time ago.
hmm I remember how it started for me.
For me, it started off with a dream, and then yeah,
A dream? Oh, you got to
yeah,
share that story.
yeah. I did before, but yeah, I had a premonition type dream. It was didn't make any sense to me until I came across the Mandela people, or yeah, effect, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, yeah. I had this weird dream, like buildings and stuff were changing colors, and no one was noticing but me. And I was walking around like, "Do you see that?" I was like amazed, like, "How come you don't know? How come you don't see that?" Stuff like that. Yeah, it was just really weird, the dream.
hmm
And then I looked into the Mandela effect thing. All I could find was stuff on the Berenstain Bears, and for 2 years I avoided just because that's all I could find was Berenstain Bears. I didn't care. Yeah, it made no difference to me, the Berenstain Bears, so I avoided it. And then all of a sudden, somehow, I don't know how, but I came across Scary Performance, and I was on there for a long time talking
hmm
about it.
Um, when I learned the Mandela effect, it was one of those. Well, like I said, it was. I've said this before. It was from Shane Dawson, and he covered multiple. So he covered Berenstain, the spelling of J.C. Penney. There was another. There were a couple other ones, but those were the two that stood out to me. The ones that
Oh yeah,
made my stomach turn.
yeah.
It,
For me,
it
me it was
literally made my stomach turn.
Yeah, for me, it was Kit Kat and Ford. And I literally ran out into the street looking at cars and ran to the nearest store and looking at candy, candy shelves to see if there was a dash. Yeah, those are the ones that really affected me at first.
How long for this is a question for both of you. How long did it take approximately for you to finally accept, like where it didn't like make you upset or angry or sick to your stomach or confused? How long did it take you to accept that this is just reality now?
It really still hasn't happened because I still don't believe it. Yeah, yeah, I'm still amazed by it. Yeah, I don't, but yeah, but I know it's real. You can't do nothing about it. That's just it. Just part of life now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by acceptance. It's just part of life. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah,
You've come to accept it.
yeah.
It's still, yeah, they still, it still blows my mind when I find a new one and I'm like, I can't believe this. Like, I still
That's
can't believe it either, but
yeah.
I've
What
accepted it.
sometimes I just can't believe that how everybody doesn't notice certain things, like the flags. How does not everybody notice the flag change?
I
On not
agree.
that's a
The
big one to me, like especially the Union Jack, because it's on many flags. It's on my British Columbia flag. It's in the corner. It's on it's all over the place. The Union Jack, and
I
it's
agree.
Jack.
100%. Jackie, how about you? Are you still here? Maybe
Yeah, it's
not.
on her flag too.
Yes, yes, it is. LJ's here. I didn't hear her come in. I'm sorry, LJ.
Oh,
Hello, LJ.
rang the
Hello.
you rang the silent
Hi.
doorbell.
Were you back there long? I'm so sorry. It didn't make a noise.
No, I just got here.
She was in the
Okay, good.
basement.
No, she was on hold. LJ, I'm going to help you one way or another.
Oh,
When you come in and the camera's on, you should be able to turn the camera off right now. At the bottom of the screen, do you see stop cam?
No. I
I
can't
see.
find a thing to manage the avatar either.
What? It's
Uh,
right there in big bold letters.
Right
I
next
don't
to the
know.
mute button.
I have a weird Galaxy tab, and it's an odd model, and so like sometimes I don't see things where other people see them.
Well, do you
But
see
it's
your mute button?
The big red round button in the middle.
No, no, no. I'm talking about in like on your screen with where we are, where you see
Yeah,
us.
yeah
yeah.
Do you see a mute button?
on the bottom of
I
the screen.
guess so. It's a round button with a triangle. Is that the mute button?
No, a little microphone looking thing.
Well, there's a mic at the bottom. Oh, I see a mic cam. I guess that's camera chat
There you
Yes,
or
go.
a
camera. That's it.
mute.
That's it. Cam. If you click on it, it will turn your camera off.
And then you can choose an avatar.
Yes.
Where do
Now you
how do you choose an avatar?
Splatter. You're on Android. It's three dots, right?
I'm not. I'm on my computer, but I could be on Android.
Okay. So for me, someone said there's. Do you see three dots anywhere?
There's the word more with 3 dots.
Do you
Uh-oh.
have? Oh, we lost Jackie. Do you see settings?
I went into settings and it didn't offer anything like that. There is the word more and 3 dots above it.
Yes, that would be it. That would be it.
Oh, Jackie's back.
And it should be edit audio avatar.
It says
Um,
comments, recording, stream this to your audience settings and cancel.
okay, not that. Here's what I want you to do. Do you see a box with yourself in it, like a white circle?
Wait a minute, let me go.
Okay.
Um,
On the
wait a
bottom
minute.
left, underneath the window, should be you. And if you click on yourself, it should say edit audio avatar. And we just lost her.
I mean, well, even the way but she has it now with the white head is better than before.
Yes, because I'm still having that issue from my internet service provider where she keeps she spins just like a presentation. So she'll be talking and I won't hear something.
Oh,
So having her as an audio as a circle is better than the video.
Yeah, because you can see if she's talking by the movement on the screen.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me now? Like,
Yeah.
sorry, I had connection issues.
Yes, we can hear you now. Hi,
Okay,
Jackie.
hello.
Welcome back.
I just connected my mobile data, so hopefully that helps. But usually when this happens with my Wi-Fi, I have to reboot my computer, which I can't really be bothered doing. So hopefully this works.
I got it.
Um, what was? I mean, I feel like I was talking to myself for ages. Like I don't even know how much you heard.
Uh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we started a whole new conversation because you just stopped talking.
Okay. Oh, right.
We
Okay,
were
cool.
talking about how well Splatter was talking about how he got into the Mandela effect,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I asked about the you know how long it took to find YouTube, and he said he started on Scare Performance, and oh, I was saying something too. I was explaining how I saw Shane Dawson, and we were explaining how he like
Oh,
Yeah.
the golden leg and the silver leg thing. Maybe it's that you know one of the hardest things with being new to the Mandela effect is learning the quote unquote rules, like the way it works. Like you
yeah.
know
See,
when.
for me, um,
Hmm.
I understood very quickly how it worked. I don't understand why it takes other people so long. Like, not being rude to a lot of people on Reddit, but they just don't seem to understand. Because I had experiences very early on, very quickly. It didn't take me long to understand, and then I started seeing patterns, and I'm continuing to learn. But there's patterns to it. There's certain um, things that keep coming up, and it changes as well in different ways, and it's kind of like you're moving through levels, and it's interesting because it's like you shift and you notice something, and then you go, okay, I'm going to look it up and see if other people have experienced the same thing. And then when you look it up, the post is from like 6 years ago, but that last week it wasn't that way and it's shifted. So it's like, and they're talking about like, oh yeah, that green scarf showed up for me at this point, and everyone's talking about the different times, and you're like, okay, so I'm on a trajectory, I'm on a journey, and we're on this path, and not everyone is not on the same path, obviously, because everyone's got different memories, so it doesn't really make sense. But the thing is, I kind of understand in a way that it doesn't make sense, whereas other people are trying to use so much logic, and there's none there.
There's no logic.
But
No.
no, there's not, as far as I can tell. So
No.
you kind of just have to accept that, and yeah, realize that it just doesn't make sense, and everyone is in different places. I believe that right now there's probably people who are in the Fruit Loops universe, for example. They may not be. If none of this is real, then they may not be there. But they also might be there actually, um,
Right.
depending on what is even real, and what is actually going on. There could be people who are experiencing um, our anatomy from the past, or
There's
different
so many
aspects
things
of
now.
that, or
That's
like,
it. Yeah.
or I mean, anything, logos, um, because all these flip flops happen at different times. Um, but
Oh.
yeah,
Oh wow.
anyway.
Sorry.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hi, Jessica. No, you're not late. We just started.
We just started. Yeah, you know that we're still starting basically.
Yes,
I almost, I almost forgot about the Kid Cat Ford thing, and then yeah.
and like I said, guys, if you want to join us, LJ is back. Let's see if LJ. We have to go with the camera thing. Okay,
Well,
LJ, can't
at
hit the
least go
cam
back to where you
button and
were. Yeah.
yeah, hit the cam button.
Hello?
Yeah,
LJ, can
oh,
you hear
yeah.
us?
Yeah.
You hit that cam
Okay.
button again. The
It
camera.
it just it's fine. it's too aggravating for me to deal with it, because then I have to go out. It doesn't want to let me back in. Then it doesn't want to let me turn on the camera. It winds up just being an aggravation.
Well, no, I was going to ask if you could just stay the white circle then, because I'm
Yeah,
having issues with my internet. You keep spinning out because you're a video.
it
So
makes it
sometimes
harder. Yeah.
it makes it harder for me to hear you. That's all.
So, yeah, if you could just go back to where you were with the white face with the camera thing.
I don't
That's
know
fine.
how I did that.
The very
you
bottom.
hit you hit the cam button at the bottom next to the microphone.
Those icons aren't even there right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
All
how
right.
I
Well,
got to them before.
okay. Well, just as long as you don't mind repeating, if it bleeps
I'll
you
hit
out.
these three. There's 3 lines. I'll hit that. It may kick me out, and I might have to
No,
turn
no,
my computer
don't.
off and come back in.
No, don't hit the 3 lines. The 3 lines, that's not where it is. Don't hit the 3 lines. You're fine.
On the screen down below, if you're. Yeah.
There's
It's okay.
Well, she found the mute button.
No, she's not muted.
Oh, well, she just went silent.
Yep.
Hey, propagate.
Hey, propagate. So, LJ, do you want to share with us how you first learned of the Mandela effect, and then more specifically, how how did you learn to cope, and how long did it take you to find the YouTube community and accept that this was reality now?
I think she's frozen.
I think she's frozen too. Yeah, she froze. Hello, Red Storm. Hello, Curiouser. The link is posted at the top of the chat, everyone, if you'd like to join us. Jackie, how long did it take you to accept that this was reality now?
Sorry, I'm just eating.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm really hungry, but it's all good. Sorry. I'll be back.
Okay. No, that is the right thing to do. She's eating. She should mute. That's good. That's
Oh
very good.
yeah, I know.
Hopefully LJ comes back.
Smarter than me. I usually wait till the end of the show and then try to eat, but all that time.
I
The
just didn't
tweet.
want my stomach to be rumbling. Is all. Yeah.
I
Sorry, I have a
gotcha.
fast metabolism. I'm all good. Um. So, what was your question? How long did it take me to accept it or something?
I
Yes.
think you already said pretty much right away, didn't you?
Um. It just depends on what you mean exactly. Like
Like
I
until like I don't know about you, but when I first learned of the Mandela effect, I fought it at first. LJ is
Oh, no.
back. Hold on. I'm sorry.
You fought.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
There we go.
I
She
didn't
figured
That's
it
fight
out.
it.
better, LJ. Thank you. That way you don't keep
Oh,
cutting out for me.
yeah, I didn't fight it at all. I didn't fight it. I wanted it. I wanted those experiences more than anything. It was like at that point it was the worst but the coolest thing that had ever happened to me.
Yeah,
And I felt like I was right about reality, like my instincts my whole life, and I just felt like I knew it. It was a I knew it moment, and I wanted those experiences. I did drop off for a little bit just because I kind of got bored. Like the thing is with this, I want bigger effects. I want stronger Mandela effects, and um, even though we've had like, I mean, some of them are pretty major, but I don't know, it's kind of like almost like an addictive thing. It's like even though you can feel so bad after certain experiences because they are really like traumatizing in a way,
Hmm.
especially when you first come into it. And I still
oh
like
yeah,
certain ones traumatize me.
yeah.
But um it doesn't stay. And like I do get desensitized and I feel a little dead inside sometimes. Like I just don't like I will feel the weight of it for like maybe a minute at max, and then it'll go away. Like I feel like my body protects me pretty well if it's too much for me to handle. But your perception on what's going on as well helps if you try and see the positive side of things, and it's not always negative. There are a lot of major positives to some of these changes. But yeah, I didn't fight it. I was
I
really
would,
into
yeah,
it right from the start. I've
I would,
always been, ever since I was a kid, I was interested in the supernatural. Like I literally asked my parents to take me to Hill End in Australia, which is a place where supernatural stuff is reported. I read like a fictional book about it when I was a kid, and I was like, I want to go there. And my parents took me there because, apparently that's
mhm.
where ghosts are. And I didn't experience anything. I didn't see anything at all. I've never seen a ghost. I've never had an
No,
experience
that's
with a
totally
ghost,
different.
even though I've wanted them my whole life. But
That's totally
I
different. For
sought
example,
out
yeah.
those experiences. Sure.
Um, really quickly, welcome, Curiouser, and
Oh,
welcome back, LJ. LJ,
Hello.
Curiouser, I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure I could hear LJ. Okay,
right.
LJ.
Okay.
Um, really quickly, because LJ has been having problems. Curiouser, I'll get to you in 1 second. I was in the middle of asking LJ, what the main question, what made you wake up to the Mandela effect, and did you go through a period where you resisted it, like this isn't logical or something like that, or did you accept it right away?
Um, I don't remember how exactly I came across Dan's show, but I came across Dan's show and just gradually from listening, this is when he was more into doing Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
And just the more I listened to his show and the more effects they went over, the more I got at what they were talking about. And I had seen Mandela effects for a long time, not knowing what they were. Uh,
Okay.
I think I explained that to you before, because mostly they could all
Yes.
be, the ones I saw could be chalked up to copyright issues. My mom, the J.C. Penney that my mom worked at was spelled one way, and one at Westmoreland Mall, one mall over, Monroeville Mall, was spelled the other way. I thought they sold off part of the company. I saw Looney Tunes and the same thing. I thought they sold off part of the company. And I saw the two Fruit Loops. So those were the kinds that I was seeing, and I saw before I ever heard anybody talk about the Mandela effect. But it didn't really affect me in a big way because I didn't think it was anything unusual other than copyright issues. I never looked into. I didn't know anybody was claiming it was only one of those names and it had always been only one of those names. I didn't know that was happening.
So when you did find out that was what was happening, was there an adjustment period, or did you say, okay, that's it, that's the way life is now?
Well, something in between those two. It didn't stop my life. I didn't like have a near nervous breakdown. I didn't quit talking to everybody or anything. Uh,
Oh,
it bothered me. Definitely bothered me. And then I started seeing them too. Like
yeah.
on my own, I discovered that fans were all backwards now. That for me, all my life, when you turned on a fan, it went low, medium, and high. And I had this one fan that went the other way, high, medium. So I thought at first it was just that one fan. So I didn't think anything of it. And then one day I had 3 or 4 fans and I had to put all of them on one day. And I went, WTF, they're all backwards. And then I talked about it a year or two later on one of the shows, and other people were saying the same thing. Some people only remember it the new way, but a lot of people were like, it was like the stoplights. I guess one day all the fans just turned backwards. like stoplight. And there was a person who even knew when the stoplights changed. They knew the day and the time they changed.
And
The dimes are the ones that bothered me the most. Like I was accepting that the Mandela effect was real, and then when they talked about the dimes, that just flipped me right out the door. Because I mean, you hold those in your hands. I've been staring at Eisenhower, for like 60 years, and now it's Roosevelt. And like to you, they look alike, but to me, they don't look alike at all. So, and then I've noticed that all the money has changed. I mean, it's still Washington, but he's got a huge deck. It doesn't look like Washington used to look. So it bothers me, it upsets me, but it didn't stop my life. And I didn't try to tell people about it. I didn't try to talk about it. That's why I started calling into the shows, was to talk about it. And then, of course, I would see more things happen, like the pockets disappeared out of my shorts. And one day I walked into a store where I like to buy coins, and there's a little figure there from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And I said, "Oh, that's Yukon Jack." And they said, "No, that's Yukon Cornelius." I never heard of Yukon Cornelius. And then when I called Dan's show about that, some people remembered it one way, some people remembered it the other way. Google was confused. It was coming up with both names. And so that when I saw that day in that store, they said, when I said Yukon Jack and they said Yukon Cornelius, in my mind I said, I have now seen for myself a Mandela effect. Like, discovered one for myself out in the wild on my own. That was before my pockets disappeared. And I guess it was after I noticed the fans being backwards. So I wasn't thinking of that one, but, so it's somewhere in between. It bothers me. It upsets me. It didn't stop my life. But yet it was a little more than, okay, life is just like this now. Somewhere in between, I guess.
I do remember that call. I remember you talking about Yukon Cornelius and Yukon Jack. But I do want to mention the fans that you brought up, because the man's excuse is that they have to start out high and go low because of the current, the energy that's
Right.
required. But I have to say, ceiling fans, my ceiling fan starts out on low. If a ceiling fan can, why can't a regular fan?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
best.
And
That's a lame
and
excuse.
the thing about it is, that's really a man's excuse. That's the whole reason they were low, medium, and high, was because of the engine. So the engine could gradually rev up. You wouldn't
Yeah.
like blow the engine out, turning it on directly on high.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary. Gary Thorsel's in the chat.
I see
I
that.
agree,
And the thing is,
100%.
but these were fans that I had for years. Like that first fan, I just thought maybe it's just this fan, maybe I didn't notice it, blah, blah. But I'd had these fans for years. Okay. So I know they changed, because they used to go low, medium, high. These exact fans that I own went low, medium, high. And then
Oh, no,
suddenly,
I believe you.
yeah.
Mine
Yeah.
are the
No,
same
I
way.
know you believe me. I know you believe me.
Yeah, I was mesmerized. Could tell my neighbor right away once I figured it out.
But I
Talking about-
believed in I believe in other things that people, I mean, I believed in other woo-woo type things or otherworldly type things. So like it didn't clash too much with my worldview. I think some people, it depends on where your worldview is when you start, how much it's going to shock you.
I do want to mention Red Storm is saying that was an actual change to the way fans were made. But this could be a time Mandela when they switched it, because LJ is saying fans she's had before they made that change are all backwards.
Right.
I do want to move on to Curiouser, because now we have another person joining us. So Morgan, I'm going to add you, but I'm going to ask if you can use your picture, because I'm having internet issues and the video clips out. Video is clipping out.
Yeah, we appreciate you going live like you like to, but yeah, but just for difficulty reasons.
Until my internet provider can figure out what the heck's going on. It's hard for me. Like when you clip out, I can't hear you either. So your words will clip out.
That's a
It's
good picture of you too. Anyway,
it is a good picture. Curiouser, hello. How are you?
Hi. Good, how are you? I'm not gonna stay long. I just pretty much came in to say hi and
Well, can I
yeah.
ask you the question, the topic at least while you're here?
Oh sure, and then I'm gonna leave, but yeah, that's sure.
you get a
Okay,
book.
good.
Uh,
So the question is, how did you learn of the Mandela effect? Did it affect you greatly or not at all? And how long did it take you to accept that this was reality now?
okay, well, I was watching a channel that I was really always watching into, and I they mentioned the person that talks mentioned the Mandela effect, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And then he mentioned a channel, like it was the only channel that had anything on the to do with the Mandela effect in 2015. And
Hidden knowledge?
I went to that channel. You know what? I don't remember the name. It was something feet. But yeah, I went to that
Oh,
huh? Went to that channel, and there I saw in a video just a list of all these Mandela effects that people have been seeing. And one of them was like an example of just one of them was the traffic lights were upside down. And you know what? That one hit me because, and after I watched the video, I went out for a walk and I could not believe it. I was just, oh my God, what? I just was,
mm-hmm.
that was a bit much, so I was completely obsessed from then on. I was like, okay, what is going on here? And so I was looking around. I didn't find a lot of information at the time about the Mandela effect. There wasn't a lot, and so that's when I decided to make my channel because I thought this has got to get out there, and I could, I can make the put the information out and just find as many Mandela effects as I could. So I was doing searches and seeing if things looked familiar or not. And a lot of for example, candy and stuff had changed. And I put everything I could into these videos that, I was just starting off and I had a video maker and I was like, wasn't very good at it. I mean, they're laughable now. The first ones I made, they're so bad quality, but I put them out there and I got like thousands upon thousands of views. Just everybody was just watching these videos I was putting out. I was getting so many views, and everybody's just started getting really interested in the topic. And about I was fascinated, like a mystery,
Hold on for one
but
second. Guys, there's something in the background, like a TV or something. All right, sorry, go on.
at the same time as fascinated, I was very confused. I was like, why is this happening and what is behind it? And I thought it was something really big in my mind. It was something huge was happening. And I couldn't figure out if it was a planet, if it was outer space, if it was maybe I was started to think we were at least next to a black hole where the laws of physics were changing right before our eyes, and I thought, okay, maybe we're going into a black hole or maybe we're already in one and things just aren't what we think they are. So that was my theory. I was kind of
See, but
trying
if
to,
we were in a black hole, wouldn't time be slower, not faster?
that's the thing. They don't know much about black holes, what goes on inside of, they have no idea what could be the case. They don't know how
Gotcha.
time would be working in that. But if you're outside the black hole, just outside, they do can measure the time and stuff. But depending on where you are in around the black hole, from what I learned. But at the time I was really interested in a lot of different subjects, like what is going on with the I was thinking the Earth was going through a polar shift, so I was looking up a lot of stuff about that, and I was looking up stuff about these sky watcher videos, things happening in the skies. And so when I saw the Mandela effect, and I was already, intrigued by a few subjects, I thought I was trying to make sense of it, basically. So yeah, I would come up with these little theories, and I had my channel, and Sandy was a faithful fan. She was she was
I
always
was always there. Yep.
in the comments. And then that's when I hooked up with Sandy. First I met Dan, and we would email each other, and then he was doing his channel. He asked if he could use some stuff from my videos, and then he, whatever, and then money bags, and then Sandy and Teresa and Brian were doing their show, and she invited me on. Is that what happened? Yeah, I went on the show, I think.
I invited you on to. All right, so here's the thing, guys. No one knew who Curiouser was. Curiouser was just a name. No one knew anything about Curiouser. So Teresa and I hatched a plan to get her to join Teresa's group. And we're like, that's gotta be Curiouser. Because we invited you and you were there. You were there like in minutes.
Yeah.
Minutes later you joined the group. We're like, that's gotta be her. Because we wanted to have her on the show. So we hatched a plan to try to get in touch with her. So we invited her to Teresa's group, and we invited her on Brian's show. And that's what happened.
Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. But anyway, now, and yeah, so still, people want, like she was saying, bigger Mandela effects, which I understand what you mean, but a lot of big things were happening to some people. You read their stories, things, environments changing and stuff, and but the thing is, all these little things that look little aren't really little, because they're actually really big. I mean, it's a big deal that words and sentences and names are all changing. It's a huge thing, and
it is. Nothing should.
Yeah.
Reality should be static. Anything that's different in our reality is
It's
huge
reality
to me.
changing. Exactly. It's the reality is changing right in front of our faces, and we need a lot of us have come up with theories, but we're just speculating it. Especially the what is that, the shift of dimensions, what is that,
Timelines.
parallel universe, whatever. That timelines, and these are all theories. We still do not know exactly what is going on. I mean, there's a logical explanation behind it, because there's always a logical explanation behind everything. But we don't know it. It's all unknown. It's all a mystery. And
How do you get a logical explanation of something that's totally illogical?
yeah, I know. But because there's cause and effect, and they're not just changing on their own, And even if they were, that's still logically explained. Okay, they're changing on their own. Why would they do that? It's just,
I would say that there's
how?
I would say that there's an explanation, but it may not be logical. It may be
Exactly.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's
I
definitely an
gotcha.
explanation, because it's happening, so there's got to be a reason for it. But it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be logical.
Yeah, it's not something that we may understand too well. Yeah. it could be above our heads to understand it, and that's something it's important for people to realize that there's so much more out, than we know. I mean, who's to say that this isn't normal happenings everywhere, and that what was going on before everything the same was abnormal,
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I have to welcome someone to the 1500 Club. We have Blank Slate 1111 in the chat. And this is for the entire panel because I've never heard of Seals and Croft. Have you ever heard of Seals and Croft before?
No.
Because Blank Slate is saying just notes that Seals and Croft has always been Seals and Crofts. I will look into it, Blank Slate. I've just never heard of it, but I will look into it for you.
It
rings
was
a bell.
Seals and Croft for me, I think.
And same for Red Storm, who says no way Crofts. Whoa.
And I liked them a lot. I had one of their not an LP, but the little single song record. I had one of their records.
Wait a minute, I did a show on it. I did a show on Sidney Croft, but not Seals and Croft. I did Sidney Croft. I did the HR Puffin stuff. Maybe you're confusing that. I honestly have never heard of Seals and Croft at all. Unless it was Teresa's. Let me check.
You don't know the rock duo Seals and Croft from the 70s?
No.
Oh, they did kind of mellow type of, I mean, they called it rock, but it was the mellow type of rock. And they were Baha'i faith. But I liked their music was very calm type of music. I liked them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna search band. I'm gonna search band in my thing.
And
Teresa, 380s bands.
There's a lot of pop bands that I don't know and that I wasn't familiar with because rock is just not my thing. But I did like Seals and Croft. They were one of the ones I liked.
I think Sandy did something on Hall and Oates, not Seals and Croft.
Yeah, I did Hall and Oates.
They did a pro-life song called Unborn Child. I think that's the record I had.
It sounds like cookware, like a brand for like kitchen stuff. That's what I thought.
It's just, of course, it's their two last names. I forget their first name.
Okay. I was thinking of like
I agree, Jackie.
All right, guys.
Yeah. In Australia, we have Bob Jane Team Art, and now it's Team Arts, so they do add an S sometimes. But yeah, it was definitely Bob Jane Team Art for me recently because I saw it even outside. Yeah, on a physical building, and then now it's Team Arts.
Okay,
but, yeah,
Jackie.
I don't think you have that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Curiouser has to leave.
My phone I gotta charge it. It's overheating a bit, and I gotta go. I could talk. I could just talk for a long time about this, but thanks for letting me talk. I feels good to get that out there.
Thanks for joining us, Curiouser. I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, good show, and you all enjoy your evening, and I will, watch as much as I can, but I gotta charge my phone.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I have looked up every music thing. I see nothing Seals and Croft in my Flickr.
Oh, that's weird because, I mean, they were a very famous band. I mean, even if everybody didn't follow them. Oh, yeah, they were big name. They were played on all the pop. They were played on all, Summer Breeze Makes Me Feel Fine. That's them.
Maybe I'll know it if I heard a song, maybe.
Maybe I covered the song.
Because my parents would listen to songs, but I didn't always look them up.
They still play that song on oldies station, Summer Breeze.
Yeah, I know
They
Summer
have some
Breeze. I
other.
just don't.
That's them.
Oh, I don't know if I know that. Anyway, I'm
I
young
have
anyway.
not covered Summer Breeze either.
Um,
Maybe it was
yeah.
you from the future. Maybe.
Let
I
me
will
just.
definitely look at. I will definitely look into it for you, Blank Slate. 100%.
I do have a faint dual memory though of Crofts with an S. I mean my much stronger memory is with it not with an S, but then there's like this faint little memory like maybe it had an S, but then that could be the update trying to creep in. So I don't know.
Hmm. I do want to say hello to Morgan, who's been patiently waiting. Hello, Morgan.
Yeah. Hello.
Do you want to answer our question?
All right. Ask it to me directly again.
Sure. So the question is, how did you learn of the Mandela effect, and did you go through a period, like an adjustment period? Did it upset you? Did any feelings you had, and did it take you a long time to accept it as your reality?
Oh yeah, I know it. I just put
When
my
you're
AirPods
like,
in. Yeah, I've heard that, but I never looked it up, so I don't have a clue about the name.
Go ahead, Morgan.
when people began, like, or like, when I noticed, like, that people weren't like all going to be like something that I knew was a fact, and I'd know it was a fact, like for myself too, because like, I mean, I've made mistakes before, but then there are some things where it's like, no, because it wasn't just like, it's not like one thing you recall in your mind, like, oh, that one thing, maybe it wasn't what I thought, when it's like, no, like I remember watching an entire, like say it's like you watch an entire television show or series, and then someone else says, oh no, you didn't, you know what I mean, and it's like, no, you don't understand, I watched the whole show, and you're left sitting there wondering, and like you're left sitting there wondering, like am I in another reality, or like did you fall asleep one day into a dream, and then that become the reality, because it's not the same reality, like reality is not the same perception wise as it was before. Now, I used to think that, well, then it can't be fooling me. It has to be just affecting other people. Like at first, like when it first happened, I thought, okay, well, this is something happening to other people. There's an explanation for it. It's just because people are like other people thought, oh, misremembering, or oh no, just Berenstein, and stuff like that. But then more things kept on coming and coming and coming, and then I noticed something in people's minds to go along with the Mandela effect. And it was the ability to just have whole entire certain like sections of people's brains are just like wiped out. Like just like they can no longer, like when if you mention a specific truth or a certain thing, it's as if their brains don't allow themselves to compute what like the information that was just given them, and they retain what was the model that's in their mind that they're working with, the template that they get. And I'm not sure. And now, one thing I was wondering, I was thinking today, if it could possibly be based. It doesn't make. It's too specific though. It's too specific. Like all these little things happen. Like on people. I was thinking about like possibly like of faith. Like if certain people of faith, and then like it started. But the thing is, it's people of faith, people of not faith. Like it doesn't matter who you are. Like it's changing. Like the Mandela effects are happening for everybody, and myself too. There's been no uh what was it, respite, or what's it called, reprieve of it happening to me, because like, oh, I've got my faith, or I trust in the Lord, and it's like, nope, happens to people that trust in the Lord, or whether you don't trust in the Lord. Like it's like things have changed perceptively, because there would be no Mandela effect to speak of if there wasn't a contrasting thing to say, it used to be this and now it's this, and then but then people say there was never a that and it was a this, and then like, and so it's perception and perspective, and some things don't even exist anymore that existed before. And like, and when other people think, oh no, it's just because of this and this and this and this, and this, it's like, no, it's not. It's not just this, and this. Some things are actually like, okay, it feels as if like our little time portals in time and space, like kind of like opening up and sucking little bits to, like, into like little bits of information just like disappearing or whatever, like literally like dimensionally, like, because it's how information works, like as opposed to people thinking it's like so linear or like color and time and space. It's like, okay, it doesn't, like time and space doesn't work exactly the same, and maybe because time's coming to an end, certain facts and things like that is just, it's easier, like taking a piece of paper and taking a pencil and poking holes through it, and then that little bit of paper that gets pushed to the other side, that little bit out of each hole that is like folding up into the other side, like is it,
Morgan, I got
like
a
as if the
better
information were taken
comparison.
off the other side of the page, and it's stuck on that other side.
I think I have a better comparison.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know
give
how
me a
they
better
say
one.
our brain only holds so much, and that's why we forget little
Okay.
details. So
Hmm.
it's like a brain where it can only hold so
Yeah.
much, and you lose a little bit of stuff
No,
when you get
that
more
makes sense.
information.
That makes sense. All of a sudden, happened, like, and it's Married to Children. The doorbell went, and they're like, "Oh, what's that?" You know what I mean?
Yes,
Because
that's what I thought of too.
Kelly was getting good at some sort of science thing or some sort of education. She had studied for
Yeah,
a test that she needed to pass. I think to pass high school, she needed to.
yeah.
So
Kelly Bundy came
Bud
to my
taught her
mind when she said
everything,
that. There you
crammed
go.
her for the test.
Yeah,
But he said you're going to have to give up some other things, and she didn't know what the doorbell was anymore. It
Yeah.
was funny.
that was
But
funny.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard of
And
that.
that's the thing. Like, besides losing little bits of information, we're also gaining. Like, there's new things being that's in our history, and like for example, recently I covered the song "What Child Is This?" An
Hmm.
entire
Hmm.
sentence can no longer be found. It doesn't exist. There's a whole new sentence there, but the sentence that I was taught, the sentence that I always sang, is now gone. So it's not just erasing, it's replacing. Oh,
You
guys,
remember?
who is playing the show?
Because I know there's different verses to it. What
Not me.
child is this? Play the rest of Mary
It's the second
sleeping.
one. It's so the part
Jesus Christ, the
What?
the,
King
the,
of
the
Angels. Yeah,
so bring him incense, golden myrrh. What's the next line?
yeah.
Come,
Lawn
peasant
covering.
king, to own him.
Right, that's what it is now. It was always in my past, all tongues of people know him.
See, I've never heard that line.
Hmm.
That's new for
Oh
me. Your
wow.
line is new for me.
And that's the only line it's ever been. And I don't know about you, all tongues of people know him sounds a lot better than come peasant
Mm.
king to own him. I don't
See, to
know.
me, to me, come peasant king to own him makes more sense to me because that's an old English way of saying for kings and peasants to make him their king, own him as their king is what it's saying.
Own him as their king
Um,
sounds good.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, that's what
peasants
it means.
and king. Oh, peasant king to own. Oh, hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's like there's a comma there. Come peasant, comma kings to own him. The
Oh,
king
come
should own
peasant,
him
come
as
king.
their
Right? Oh no,
lord.
I get.
You're owning
I
him.
love that.
You're
I love
owning
Mm.
that.
him
No,
as your lord.
no, that's
Okay,
correct.
that
That's how
makes
they speak.
sense,
Come
but that's
peasant, come
not what
king.
it
That's a good
was
thing.
for me.
Okay.
It was all tongues of people
Mm.
know him, 100%.
But
And
is
it
And
it?
fits the
my
But
my
song
all
logical
tongues
perfectly.
of people know
my
him. Right.
logical brain just wants to say, well, that song is so old that there could be more than one version, but
No,
it's
there isn't.
probably
It's nowhere. It doesn't exist. It
Mm.
does not
yeah,
exist anywhere.
yeah.
I found lyrics going back to the 1600s or 1700s, and like I showed them on screen, and they were still what it is now.
Hmm.
To bring him love.
I can see how this would be amusing to certain people, though, or beings. Um, because no one really knows what's going on. It could be like a kind of experiment. I don't know. My views are more negative. Not that I want that to be the case, but from what I've been reading, when people have experiences with, entities or whatever, I mean, it may not be the case. It could be all demonic lies and whatever. But yeah, my kind of view on it is that it's possible that they think it's funny that we have no idea what's going on, and they're just kind of messing with us, and it doesn't really have to have a deeper meaning in that sense. It kind of, I mean, with the patterns and the specific changes, maybe it has like some kind of purpose. But in my opinion, if someone who can do that and has the power to do that were good, we'd get an explanation. Like, there's no way any good-natured person or being would just let us be confused. Like, we would be given an explanation straight away. Or like, if they were aware that people were confused and having these issues, in my opinion, I think we would be told what was going on, and we wouldn't just be left like not understanding. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. No, I do.
That's
I
just my.
understand.
No.
So it seems rather
No.
odd.
So Morgan, there was one other part of the question. Did it take you long to adjust and accept that the Mandela effect was real?
Mhm.
Did it take a long time, or did you just accept it immediately? Like for me, I resisted it at first.
Well, no. I wanted to. No, at first I wanted to argue it. I wanted to think that I was no. It's not me. Not me. Like I can figure it out. You know what I mean? Like each one, I'll kind of. I'll sit back and I'll think and I'll figure out what the actual thing is or why the reason why other people are thinking it like this and this, and it might just be that people aren't like aren't stating strong enough. No, I remember that, or not letting other people tell. But I mean, like then when you've got the Publishers Clearinghouse thing, and it's like come on, like you can't actually be serious because we know, like I've heard you say it, like the guy himself, and then like when they're talking,
Mhm.
and then people just go, oh no, it's because of like because this company bought the other thing, so I mean legally you're not allowed to say the other thing anymore. No, it's not just that. It's not that at all. Because
And it
I bet
didn't.
you
They
could
didn't
put
buy
people
it.
yeah, like I bet you could put people's fingers on like the what do you call those things, the polygraph, to see if the thing wobbles, if the person doesn't think they're telling the truth or not, or isn't being honest. And I believe that people aren't lying when when they don't know, like
Yeah,
like
just
the
don't
things
know
would
yet. That's
stay
all.
the things wouldn't be going all over the place. The stenographer things wouldn't be shaking. They'd be staying calm, and the person's like, I don't like this is what I remember. Like I don't think people are lying in mass about what they remember. Um,
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but how do people's Bibles change? That's the big
yeah,
one.
well, that's just it, man. Like,
I mean, like, yeah, the
I
lion and the
heard
lamb now is like,
another thing the other day. Somebody coming up, and they had a whole thing made, like on the lion, like the lion and the lamb. Like it was a thing that they had made a thing on, like a long time ago
yeah.
even, and it was like,
And now is the
and they were
wolf
talking about like
dwells with
based on the
them.
lion, and it was like, yeah, this is based on because of where the Bible says the lion and the lamb, and it's like, oh my, like
Now
yeah,
it's
the lion
gone. Now
and
it's a
the
wolf
lamb,
dwelling.
and I
See,
mean,
I
it
don't
was
think
the
anything.
whole. I forget
I
what
don't think the Bible's
it
changing.
was,
I
whether
think
there
we
was a
shifted
company,
to
whether
a
there's a thing
reality
or
where this was
whatever. But
always
I
the
mean,
Bible.
it was all.
Mm,
I
I don't
believe
know.
the
That doesn't really
opposite.
make any sense though.
So
I
what was
don't believe
changing in
in
the Bible?
time
That was
jump or anything. I believe things actually change to and then flip back and change and flip back. I don't
Yes,
believe
same.
in different timelines, but that's just
Yeah,
me.
same.
Yeah, but things don't really flip back. I never seen the Kit
Oh
Kat
no.
Dash come
Can you
back.
guys hear me?
They do
I,
flip back. For
and I've
certain
never
Oh,
seen. I
people.
never seen
okay, thank you.
Yeah,
the
you
My
D.
alarm
haven't,
went off
but
again. Sorry.
other people have.
The D in Folgers has now come back.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
don't.
I'm
I
things
don't.
flip flop. I've seen
I'm not
things
saying
flip
they
flop.
come back all the time. I'm just saying that there are flip
It,
flops, and for me, I don't think that
That
time jumps. I think things
I think flip
are
flops
a
are
certain
very.
way
reality
and then they
changes
change.
around us. I don't think we actually go anywhere.
The flip
Reality
flops are
changes
very,
around you.
very, very rare.
It's not rare for
Well,
some
the G in
people.
Folgers
It's
crystals.
not rare for some people.
See, I think we're constantly shifting in and out of different realities, and most realities are they're the same as ours with just a minor difference or two.
Yeah, but
And
Yeah.
it seems controlled though. The changes, in my opinion, seem controlled.
some
In
of
my
them do.
opinion,
Yeah, I
I
think that
think
too.
all
I
of
think
them seem,
that too,
yeah,
Jackie.
and it matches up with what people are saying when they interact with plants and stuff. Like I just line it up with that because I do think that there are entities or whatever behind this. There's someone behind it. They definitely seem like intelligent, intentional trolling changes. And when you look at people's experiences when they break through, the entity is always making fun of them. That's a big theme. Laughing, mockery, that happens a lot. And mocking people for thinking that this is real, mocking people and giving them like telepathically all every time someone is mentioning telepathy, like it's so common. So there's no doubt in my mind that there's some sort of beings out there that can communicate telepathically, and they're usually making people feel like they're there's a joke, there's an inside joke, and we don't know it, and they think it's funny that we don't know, and just when people are beginning to understand, they send them back. Like you forget, they can control everything, like our memories and stuff. They can make you forget who you are. They can make you forget everything, and then you can bring it back. They can bring it back.
Okay.
They control all of that. So you can. We have forgotten. Like there are beings out there that we're probably really close to, maybe not in a good sense, I would say. And we just forgot. Like we have no memory of experiences like that we've had because they just wipe it, in my opinion. That's very possible. We wouldn't even know because they can wipe our memories. So, in my
Who's
opinion,
they? Who's these they you're talking about?
like beings, like these telepathic beings that like so many people talk about. Um,
Interdimensional, I'm assuming, right?
I have no idea about interdimensional. I don't believe in different dimensions. Like, I don't know how
Oh,
they operate.
I'm
I'm not.
sorry.
I have no
Let
idea,
me
but
let me be more
I'm sorry.
specific. So one of the theories that I came up with was that using string theory, where
Right,
each string is a different dimension, and each
right.
string in string theory controls a different aspect that relates to the Mandela effect. Like one string is time, one string can be, I don't know, like historical timelines. There's different, you know what I'm saying. And if there's, we're in the third dimension, or is it the fourth? We're in the third dimension. Um,
Like a
if other
tapestry.
beings are in those other dimensions, maybe you know, this is just
Well,
theorizing that maybe they were trying to send messages to us, and that's
Uh,
why some Mandela effects seem like there's a message and others seem like there isn't. So like
Curious. Yeah.
if they do something to send us a message, a Mandela effect, it might have a ripple effect affecting things around it, because
right.
I noticed that when I found like a song mandala, I'd also find other song mandalas at the
Mm,
same time. Or if I
yeah,
found weather mandalas, there was all of a sudden all these
yeah.
different weather mandalas. So it seemed like a ripple effect was happening in the same topic. And I thought that that could be what was going on, but I hit like a brick wall. And that's when
Well,
I looked at the you know, the
Dimension.
timelines and the shifting earths.
mm,
I looked at
Yeah.
that theory instead.
yeah. Mm. Well, when you focus on something, I've noticed that things seem to shift. If you're, and especially if it's not even intentional, and you're just focusing on something, and then synchronicities will just will happen, changes happen. Um, I I don't think that that has to do with like none of that makes any sense. Like the timeline thing, for me, it's like they know what we're thinking. They have control over our perception, and if we're thinking of something, we're focusing on something, they can just boom put something in, and seems like they're maybe it's already happened. Maybe I'm like, I don't know. There's so many possibilities of what could be going on. I feel like a lot of this stuff is pre-recorded, and I'm moving through stuff. It's just so hard to describe and comprehend that. It's weird. It's like things are already there, ready for me. It's like, what is going to change tomorrow? Like, where am I going to be tomorrow where something is going to be different and it's going to be recent? And I'm like, nope, it wasn't like that yesterday or it wasn't like that last week. But then I'm going to get on here and either you or Eva or whatever is going to tell me, no, that's been there for like 6 years. That change happened ages ago. Like, it's already there for me and it's already going to happen and it's going to continue to happen probably. It doesn't really make any sense, but I do think that the fact that entities and telepathic entities comes up all the
What?
time and has done for me for decades now, like ages, like years. UFO abductions, it comes up. NDEs, it comes up. And then interacting with plants, and they always come in different forms, I guess. Not always, but like aliens, and then there's all these different forms, but they all have this one thing in common, which is telepathy. But it's different. It's like they're shapeshifters or something, and they're all, and then they have different kind of vibes and appearances. And I would be careful of. I feel like they're deceptive, and I feel like any positivity that comes out of it, I would be wary of, because a lot of the trips that I've heard of is people go into it and they're made to feel safe, and it's very deceptive because the next minute they're just in actual like horror. So I don't know, but like, I mean, I don't mean to be negative, but in my opinion, I do feel like there's something nefarious about it. I feel like that it is controlled. There are entities, or there could be other ways of looking at it. Like, it's just all in your head. None of it's really real.
Confusion caused
I
by
have no
Satan.
idea. Hmm?
Confusion caused by Satan. That's what I see it.
Well, I don't really believe in that. I mean, that's not what people are saying, really. I mean, some people do.
It's
Some people
another
do say
idea.
they meet Satan. Some people do say they meet Satan, they go to hell. So it's not like that isn't there, but there's more to it. Like, it's not just him. There's other entities out there. It's not just, I mean, I guess because,
Like you
these
said,
beings aren't in
minion.
the Bible, that people just they can't believe that. But if people are experiencing this, then there's something else there. Um, and I don't understand really, like, the whole
Good and evil.
ripple
It's just a
effects
thing.
and stuff. And I guess another theory is you shift, and then you start getting
The battle between good and evil is happening, and we're in the
maybe it's like
middle of it. We're witnessing
like
it.
a load. To me, it always feels like a loading issue. Like, things haven't loaded properly. Like, they should be there, but it's like some things make sense. It's like, oh, that should have been there, but it wasn't. But it makes sense that it's there now, and it's kind of like feels like a loading problem. Or so I do think it might
Oh,
even be some sort of simulation too. It's just not the way that we would think about it. It's like something else that's kind of beyond our understanding. But as for focusing on stuff and then noticing other things, um, it's very much like you can kind of manifest in a way. Like, you can think of something and then start to see the effects of your thoughts, which is, from my experiences, is pretty weird and kind of scary. That your mind can kind of create things and then it pops into reality, but it doesn't really feel that real to me. So it's like it doesn't seem like such a big of a deal, because it doesn't feel as real anymore. Um, but I just don't think it's me doing it. I wouldn't see it as, oh, I'm manifesting that, because I can't manifest things that I want. It's like I'm not manifesting things that I want. I'm just thinking of stuff and then it pops up in the news, or things change, um, stuff like that. And it's got nothing to do with any control that I have. It's like someone knows, and it's like it always feels like someone's messing with you. Like, someone just thinks it's funny, and they're just trolling.
That's
And
what
it's a
I think,
very,
Jackie. I think somebody's
yeah,
messing with us. That's what I think.
yeah, it's messing. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Psychology wise, I can see the humor in it, especially when it changes to something really funny. It's like I can see, yeah, and then yeah, I can see it, like how they would think it's funny. Like, I can see it. Pretty mature, but I can see why they think it's funny.
I just want to say hello to Travis, Joe. Well, I already got Blank Slate, but Level Plane Productions and Lara, who are all in the chat.
And
And
Francine was here. I don't know if she's here anymore, but
who?
Francine.
Yeah, Francine was here. Yeah, she said she had a headache. She was going to go.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my God.
well, we can show it again tonight at some point. It's okay. We'll show it again. I also want to show the picture that I promised to show last show that I forgot to show last show. Um, but we have good conversation going on, so I will show it later. Um, but don't let me forget. I did send it to you.
Yeah, I got it ready to go.
Splatter. Yeah, no, we're not gonna show it right now. I'm just saying, don't. Yeah, leave it there. Don't let me forget.
Yeah.
I did accept the Mandela pretty much as soon as I understood it, that it was real. Part of it was hard for me to accept. I think it was hard for me to accept buildings being there and not being there. People would share those experiences. I didn't exactly think they were lying. It just was hard for me to really accept that. And I guess I accepted it more once I realized that land was shrinking and distances were shorter between places. And
Time has
then
gone quicker too.
time is faster, the anatomy has changed. So then I thought, well, then what's so big of a deal that buildings could pop in and out?
Yeah, that's the weird thing is because I had that dream like a couple of years before I even came across the Mandela effect. It just once I came across the Mandela effect, it clicked like holy crap, that dream I had, and that's the way it was for me like that with that, right? It's just very interesting.
I didn't hear part of that. What was your dream? I didn't hear it when you were saying it before.
Oh, that I was seeing buildings just popping up and changing colors and stuff, and no one else was noticing it around me. I'm talking to this person over here. You didn't see that, type thing, like in the dream, like how come? And then eventually, other people started noticing this in the dream as well, but not much. It was just strange, and it didn't make any sense to me until all of a sudden I came across the Mandela effect. All of a sudden, the memory of the dream came back to me. Oh man, that's just like that. It's like was I being told that a couple years ago? It was
Yeah, well, and then other things may go on in conjunction with the Mandela effect. For example, Mandela himself, that was
I,
a real one for me. I remember 2 funerals.
I'm not
And I
affected
also
by
came
that at all.
across a residue one time in a video showing his funeral in the 1980s. And the thing about him was, I was thinking at the time, he was in prison for all that time, and then he got out. I'm like, isn't he way too old to still be alive, even? And like it was, his life was just going on longer than I thought it really should. And then the other thing is when he came out of prison and became a political figure, his views were 180 degrees different. So it was like it made no sense because the people were lauding him, right? And they were lauding him for what he believed, and now all his beliefs are different, and nobody was protesting. Nobody was saying, what happened to you, Mandela? You the whole point of your life and your suffering in prison was this, and now you come out of prison and everything you stand for is opposite. I mean, I could see them maybe killing him in prison, or he died in prison and they replaced him with somebody else just to have the political thing happen. I could imagine that. But why wouldn't the people react to that? You know, I mean, I actually do think he was replaced. I think he died in prison. He was replaced, but still, it doesn't explain the 3 different funerals that people remember, and it doesn't explain that when he changed his views to the complete opposite of everything he stood for, there was no outcry among the people. The people didn't go, what happened to you? And they didn't refuse to follow him. They didn't say, well, we're not going to support you now, but your whole point was this, and now it's the opposite. Like, none of it makes sense. None of it adds up at all.
I'm yours.
Do you know there's a rabbit in his ear? Like there's a statue of Mandela and there's like a rabbit in his ear.
A
What?
So
rabbit.
I think it's yeah.
Oh, going in the rabbit hole in his ear.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. or like a white rabbit from like Alice in Wonderland, which is
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a
some sort of
magical
idea.
rabbit. Where's that statue at?
yeah, just look up Mandela rabbit ear Mandela statue. Look, I
Sure.
don't even know who this
Jackie,
guy is, honestly. Yeah,
Jackie, can you just send a picture to me and I'll send it to Splatter to put on the screen?
yeah, sure.
You go way
We'll do
back.
it that way. And while we're waiting for Jackie to send the picture, guys, just so I don't forget, I'm putting it on the screen now, Splatter.
Okay.
So I promised to show you the picture of what was left of the fire. Like, this is it. This is the cleanup. This is the mess we were left with.
Nice
And the
gloves.
flames, the pile of flames is where Joey was standing, and they went from the table behind him to about where he is.
In South Africa after a miniature bronze rabbit.
The news.
Here, I'll get you. I have that.
There's been uproar in
I have that
South
bronze
Africa
rabbit.
after a miniature bronze rabbit was found inside the ear of
Was
a
that-
large statue of Nelson
Who's
Mandela.
playing the
Reporters
video?
owned up to it, saying the word rabbit in
Not me.
Afrikaans also means haste.
I think
That's
it's
me.
Morgan. No.
No, I muted him. It wasn't Morgan.
Dismissed by
Oh,
the government,
okay.
who said it wasn't.
Okay. So anyway, just in case you guys wanted to see, that's the cleanup mess that we had to deal with. We're still dealing with it. No matter what we do, the stuff doesn't come up off the floor. It's still on the
What
floor.
happened? What was the disaster? What happened?
Fire.
We had a fire in our kitchen.
You had a
And-
fire in your kitchen?
Yeah, 2 trash bags. Joey accidentally threw out a lit cigarette, the cherry of a cigarette was in the ashtray, and both bags melted, and the pile of trash was just on the ground, on the kitchen floor, with like multiple piles of flames, and it was bad. And that's the fire extinguisher stuff. Like, we've mopped the floor like 5 times. It's a mess. It won't come up. If anyone knows how to get that up, please let me know.
Yeah, no doubt. That's the fire department.
Yeah, I have to wait till Monday. I tried calling today. There's no.
Because
Way
they
to
might know
reach-
how to clean it, right? I'm just guessing.
Yeah, there's no way to reach the non-emergency on the weekends.
Oh.
You can reach emergency, but not non-emergency.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Get
Yeah,
yourself
don't do.
in trouble.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't do that. Yeah, call the regular guys.
Yep. So I did promise to show it last show, and I forgot to. So I wanted to do it before I forgot again.
Yeah.
Since we're waiting on the picture, did I? Let me see if I got a picture, guys. Hold on.
And you know that Uncle Sam thing? I found another one last night, Sandy.
Yeah, oh, there's a ton of them. We've shown a ton of them before.
Yeah, well, I seen another one last night on an old poster.
I sent you the picture from Jackie with the white rabbit in Mandela's ear.
Oh yeah.
That is the next one. We tried isopropyl alcohol first because it said depending on the type of fire extinguisher, like the type of chemical inside. Vinegar is next. It's tile, grout, and hardwood floor. Well, no, not it's laminate. It's hardwood laminate. You know what I'm saying? Like the planks. It's all over everything. It's all over everything. I mean, not it came off of like the countertops and the stove and the microwave, but the floors, they're the issue. The odors are gone. Thank you, Travis. The odors are gone. I think the alcohol did that. And then also we sprayed this stuff called Poof. I'm going to put it in the chat. It's POOPH. And my neighbor gave that to me. And that took the odor out almost within minutes.
You see this?
I put that article in the private chat. It's the 21-second news article.
That's what was
There you
playing.
go.
I got you.
Yep.
So so this is supposed to be Mandela's ear, and there's a little white rabbit inside it who wants you to follow him down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, interesting.
There may be no coincidence that it got called the Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
And
Splatter, would you mind sharing that news thing that Morgan put in the private chat, please?
Okay.
um,
I guess I
yeah,
can
Bruce
stop.
CERN
says your
also
group's on it.
has a white rabbit like project or whatever.
Maybe I might have to.
And it's also a reference in the Matrix. He's told to follow the white rabbit.
Right. And Alice in Wonderland is like a trip, basically.
Yeah.
So that's another theory that this is just that trip. Salvia
He
probably.
did he win? Did he win a peace prize?
He may have.
I mean, when was he popular? I'd never even
People
heard of him
don't.
before.
Everybody that wins a peace prize is some kind of mega evil person. They always act like they pretend it's something that it's not. It's really a prize for doing mass evil. That's what it actually is. But they pretend that it's the opposite. They pretend this is a prize for something that prevents evil, and it never is. Even the founding of it, they said, "Oh, he was so remorseful over the Pulitzer. He was so remorseful over what he'd done that now he wanted to promote good things. And everybody that wins that has done huge amounts of evil. And the new Mandela that came out of prison wasn't doing good things. He was, the original Mandela was doing good things. Was for the poor people, for the black people, for the downtrodden people. But then everything the new Mandela did that won the Pulitzer Peace Prize was the opposite.
Guys, I want to welcome Quantum Filet to the panel. Hello, Quantum.
Hey, Don.
I don't know if I could play this, Sandy. I have to be a member.
You hear me?
It's what?
It's members only
Yes,
content.
we can hear you, Quantum.
Okay.
It's members
I
only
hadn't even
content.
heard of
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm-
Morgan. The link you sent says you have to be a member to play it.
Oh, okay, it must not be the right link. Okay, well, huh.
Well, I subbed, but even if you got a sub, you got to wait like 5 minutes to be able to say anything in chat. Right?
Here, I'll put the. No, if it didn't work, it's not the right one. I'll get the proper one in there.
Okay, no, our
I
floor
used
is not vinyl at all. Like I said, the wood floor is actual pieces of wood. Whoa. Who's playing the show? Okay. Yeah, so the wood floor is like those planks of wood that puzzle piece together. And the kitchen is actual tile and grout.
Tongue and groove.
Tongue and groove wood floor.
Yeah.
That's what we have. No, it's okay. Don't say my bad. You guys didn't see it. It's okay. It's okay. Morgan is here twice, and I can't add that Morgan in. Morgan, what's going on?
Here it is.
Morgan, what's going on?
Just setting that in the back chat because I need to do it the other one.
I only see him once.
There's an echo.
There it is.
I can't add it in. I can't. I'm muting you because Oh, okay, but there's two of you. There we go.
There is?
Okay, he said it's in the private chat.
I just needed to come in with the other one to put it in the private chat. And now it's there.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah.
But I didn't see two more.
Drop in the private chat.
Yeah, I got it. We're seeing.
And then after we show this, I'm going to ask the questions of Quantum Play.
Okay, hopefully we'll. Was it this? Well, that's not it. What's this? Share.
Okay, so this link is from Morgan. Morgan, what are we going to be watching?
The Mandela Ear.
Oh, the Mandela Ear. Okay, an article, a news article about it. That's awesome.
Okay, ready?
Yep. You're on stage.
Yeah, Mandela, 21-second news
There's been
report.
uproar in South Africa after a miniature bronze rabbit was found inside the ear of a large statue of Nelson Mandela. The artists owned up to it, saying the word rabbit in Afrikaans also means haste, and they've been on a tight deadline. Suggestions that Mandela might have found the whole thing funny were dismissed by the government, who said it wasn't appropriate.
It wasn't appropriate.
What are they talking about?
So they're saying that
They were
no
saying
one
the rabbit
realized.
means make haste. I must make haste. I can't be late. Can't be late. Must make haste. Must make haste.
Wait, what?
No, but what they were saying in the news article is that no one realized there was a small bronze rabbit in the ear.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see that from anywhere.
And then
What's the
someone
problem with it?
noticed it and
And
they said it was inappropriate. The country said it was inappropriate.
Wait, a rabbit?
I
That's
thought
funny.
they said that it symbolized haste.
I think people just find anything
Because
to get
because the
annoyed
rabbit
with.
in the story kept on saying, "Oh, I'm going to be late. Oh, I've got no time. I've got no time. I'm going to be
Sounds
late."
Mind
like
So the
control.
rabbit was
Yeah.
making haste, and that's what they said in the article right there. We just listened
Oh,
to.
like MK Ultra.
Did you not see the
Maybe.
pictures, Quantum?
No, I didn't see it. I don't.
And that's the other thing that I did that it has to deal with the MK Ultra. That was good. No one mentioned that till you just did, and I had been thinking it, but I didn't say it out loud. Excellent call. Yes, the MK Ultra.
Yeah.
White rabbit is mind control, level plane production says.
Yep.
Yes.
I agree.
There's a white rabbit in the. Alright, so like in the ear, there's a white rabbit.
In
Yeah.
the ear, there's
Wow.
it's really tiny. It's a really tiny white rabbit in the ear.
In the statue of
But it
Mandela.
explains what they did to him. It explains what you were saying. The difference in him when he came out. It's like
Yeah, he
they
was
MK Ultra'd him
MK12.
while he was in there, and they
Yeah.
did. Trauma over
I
and
think they
over
replaced him
and
because
over
he was
again.
too old. I think they replaced him for the simple fact that he was too old.
What do you mean
He
replace him?
he was like in his 90s. I think he died in prison. I think he would have been too old and in too bad of shape. I think he was replaced.
Wait, so you would think that he actually did die, and that the Mandela effect was like he never
Yeah.
actually lived at all?
No, I believe he lived. There was a real Mandela. He really lived. He really went in prison. And I just think he died in there because he was too old and too healthy when he came out.
Okay.
And then he lived way too long for the life that he had. Plus, his views were completely opposite when he came out.
Well, that was the 80s,
And he
wasn't
wouldn't
it?
have suffered all that martyrdom and then just to come out and change his views. He would
I
have
thought the
died.
whole effect was like in this timeline he actually
Yeah.
lived. I mean, I
He
never.
would have just said, kill me rather than, make me the president with opposite views. So I think
Yeah.
I think there was a real Mandela. I think real Nelson Mandela.
Wasn't it people got behind him, and then the
I just
government
think
got
he
behind
died
him
in
or
prison
something?
and they replaced him. But it's still a Mandela anyway, because why did the people follow him when he came out with opposite views? That makes no sense at all.
Well, it's weird. Like
Yeah.
they knew they were going to follow him, and then like he was deliberately let out to do that political thing. So
But he
it
would. The
makes
real
sense.
Mandela wouldn't have gone along with that. He would have said, "Just kill me first." Second of all, I don't think he could live that long. He was like in his 90s when he came out. I don't think he actually could live
Wait, if
that
he was in
long.
the 90s, came out, then how would he even live to 2013?
Yeah, he lived too long to be one single person. So, when he came out, he was too healthy and too old, and his views had changed too much. So I believe he died and was replaced.
So maybe it shouldn't even be called the Mandela effect anymore. Then any of these.
But it is still there.
would've
There are
when he was
still
50,
Mandela
right?
effects around it, because why were there 3 funerals? Why
Yeah,
did the
right.
people follow the new Mandela with the opposite views without a public outcry? There's still stuff around it that just, even besides the fact that he might have been replaced.
Well, wait a minute. To be fair, he was younger than Trump and Biden when he became president.
How old was he?
So he was in his 70s, 76.
Okay, so
Just looking that up too.
he
He
became
still wasn't
president,
too old.
became president like 94, right? Something like that.
When he got out.
No, no, no. I think, isn't Trump 78 and Biden's 81 or 82?
Yeah,
something like
that's
that?
right. You're right. Yeah.
Mandela became president
Yeah.
in 1994.
Right.
Right.
And he was 76.
Even if he was in his 70s, his life had been so hard, and he'd been in prison. And then not only just came out in his 70s, he lived then decades after that.
Why was he in
It just
prison again? I forget what.
he and his views were opposite, and he looked all healthy and like, you know, he looked great, like not like, you know, like he lived in a health spa instead of a prison.
Yeah.
So in my view, he was replaced. But
He,
so that part of it may or may not have been a Mandela, but all the things around it are still Mandela's. The 3 funerals, people accepting him with the opposite views and not even questioning it, and no you know, no resistance to it. And then he wins this Pulitzer Prize, and you know, it just none of it makes sense. And now he has a rabbit in his ear.
he was an apartheid activist.
I think they used him because the people are going to vote for him no matter what. And so his views were changed to what they wanted
They might have
anyway. And the people were
initially
just like,
voted
yeah,
for
Mandela.
him. They might have
Yeah.
initially voted for him, not knowing what he was going to do as president. But then once he
Which is what they
was
would have wanted.
president, he did everything against apartheid. He did everything the white people would have wanted him to do. And so like it just, and the people just either they didn't do any uprising or it was squelched, which is also possible. It's possible there was some backlash. It's possible that there was some
and he was
resistance,
all about backlash,
and they
right,
kept it out of the
exactly.
media, which is also very possible too.
And then he was about this, the Sunnis,
I have a question to ask everyone.
Hutus, and all them fighting.
Do you guys remember him divorcing Winnie, his wife, while he was
Winnie,
president?
yeah, I know. Even though it was, I want to see them walking hand in hand with Winnie Mandela. The concert from Africa for Paul Simon that he put on. That's a song. It was the #1 song. He had the guy come on Hugh Masekela come on. Free. I want imagine Mandela. I want to see walking down the street with Winnie
But what I'm
Mandela.
saying is, do you guys remember him divorcing her and remarrying? I do not.
No, she made a career out of being his widow. I'm not saying that was necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying she the whole rest of her life was representing his views as his widow.
Yes.
Like she went around and spoke publicly and did all kind of stuff. And no, they never divorced. But then maybe they did. Maybe, yeah. For me, they did.
Name.
Yeah, but
I'm probably
but
going to
politically
pronounce
they
this
were
wrong.
always still mentioned together. And then when I found out they were divorced, I was like, what?
Okay, listen.
I was like, what about the political song about them being together?
Hey, don't talk over the host.
Okay, listen, guys. So, from 1998 until 2013, 15 years, okay, he was married to Graca Machel. I've never heard of this woman.
Never heard of her.
And he divorced Winnie in 1996.
Never happened.
Yeah, that makes
sense. In the
sense.
middle of his presidential term. I've
Yeah.
never heard of him divorcing her. She's the only wife of Mandela I know. I'm not going to say I didn't know the one beforehand, like the one beforehand, the Mandela. I probably just didn't know it. But I should have known the one after. And I've never heard of her.
No,
and I never knew he divorced Winnie.
It was only Winnie, and she was his faithful wife, and she went on as a widow to speak publicly and go on representing him after he died. And she was a big hero. She was a big national hero in her own right. So no, there was that might have happened for some people. It didn't happen for me.
Well, I'm just saying it's the current reality, and I do not recall it. I do want to say hello to Blue Pac-Man, Joey Blowy, Preliminal, and Mustard Seed of Faith. Hey, guys. And now I need to ask questions of Quantum Play.
Good.
So, Quantum, thank you for waiting. How did you first learn of the Mandela? How did it affect you? And how long did it take you to accept that this was reality? Like, did you question it? Did you fight against it? or did you just say, "Oh my gosh, this is reality now," and just go with it?
It was kind of a gradual thing. So I didn't hear about it until 2020 from my brother. Sorry, my bad. So
Okay.
he told me about it, and like my family were down the shore, and I was just because I knew who Nelson Mandela was in 2013 when he died, because I learned it in like 5th grade. So I was confused. I was like, why are they calling it a Mandela effect? And he told me because people remember him dying like years before, and he just died like recently. So I was like, okay. So then I was seeing all the effects, and they were like showing all the pop culture ones, obviously. And I was just like, my mind was so blown because I'm just like, I got everything wrong, and I'm just like, I don't understand this. And the stuff that apparently was right and always been the correct way was like I've never even seen that way before. So I was just like, I knew something was off because like I just didn't understand like why would I remember something that was like, why would I remember it differently, and like how did they know I would like get it wrong? So I'm just like, so obviously other people remember it too. So then like everyone's like, I'm looking at all the claims and everybody's remembering it wrong. And I think the one that really freaked me out was the Fruit Loops one, because like it changed back and forth like so many times, and I didn't even know it was a Mandela effect. I thought the company just changed the name, the spelling, and so I'm just like, okay, so if it changed back and forth so many times, and so many others recall it changing back and forth so many times, it had to change. So I'm like looking up throughout history, and it's only been one spelling the whole time, and I just like I didn't understand it. So I knew it was real, but I just didn't know how to like prove it to like I couldn't explain it. Like I couldn't even like share it to anybody because it's just like it's kind of crazy to talk about. And even if you like people remember the same as you, like they'll just try to find a way to like make excuses. I noticed, and it was just like really weird. And I'm just like, I just like noticed they had like this NPC response where they would just like, I don't know if you noticed that too, where people would just constantly like fold and just go in like with the flow, like regardless how weird it is. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yes, there's
I
too many of
have.
those
It's
NPCs around.
really weird. I'm just like, this is like kind of bizarre. So I had to take a break from it in 2020 because it was just like because I couldn't find like a lot of residue at the time, because like I would go on Reddit, the Mandela Effect subreddit, and like it was just like constant trolls like trying to debunk it. It's always like these stupid articles like trying to explain, oh, this is what it is, and you're confused. And it was just like I wasn't getting any answers, and it was just annoying me. So I was just like, I don't know what to do. So I had to take a break. And every like once in a while I would like go back and look at it, and I'm just like shaking my head. I'm like, something's not right here. I was like, this is making no sense. And so I had to like really dig deep to find people that would like talk about it and acknowledge it. Like the YouTubers and stuff, like you guys, like I had to like dig deep for this, because all they do is show like nonsense, like trying to debunk it 24/7. Like that's all you would find when you look it up, is like trying to like explain away. So it was like kind of irritating until I found like Jacobian. He don't make videos anymore, but he was like pretty popular at the time. I don't know if you heard of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, he's subbed, and I'm subbed to him, and
yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while, but
Yes. So
he pops in once in a while.
and the way he was like representing it was like pretty good, because he wasn't like, I feel like he presented in a pretty good way. Like he was given the residue, and like I didn't even know they had all this residue, because I was like, I didn't see this before. They were always trying to debunk it and say it's all in your head, and I'm like, they're not even showing this. I was like, this is ridiculous. And I'm like, I never even seen this before. All this residue. I'm like, this is crazy. So like it just made me more convinced. I'm like, okay, well, this is pretty strange. So I was just, and at first like I wanted to like acknowledge it and like tell everybody about it, but it was just the same crap like the whole time. It was just like I had a couple people, they were like, I would talk about it, but they would just like kind of just like go about their day, not think about it again. It's just so strange to me. I'm
Same.
just like, what? I'm like, how do you? And then I remember like talking to my friend about this. He's like, "That's interesting to you," and I was like, "What? Like, what do you mean?
How's it not?
Like, how is that not interesting to you? Like, are you insane? What's wrong with you?" He's talking about something stupid, and I was like, I really don't care what he's talking about, like the Eagles or something. And like I remember he was talking about it, and I told him, I said, "Listen, dude, honestly, I don't know how I can tell you something like that, and you're talking about the damn Eagles. Like, I don't want to hear about it. It's like I just can't believe that. It was so crazy."
Yeah, I know
Talking
what you
about the
mean.
Eagles, and I'm like, "What? Like that's interesting to you?"
Yeah, when I first tried to tell my neighbor about it, like he was just like the NPC type thing, no reaction, no, just like
Yeah,
a
it's
blank
weird.
slate. Like, yeah, he didn't he
I do
didn't
want to.
disagree, he didn't agree, he just said it was just a blank slate. Okay.
I do want to mention something in the chat. Level Plane says most of these are very possible to just be AI changing things, but the problem is we've been noticing the Mandela effect well before AI was a thing.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like
There would be evidence of that in history, which there isn't, so that makes absolutely no sense.
that's the thing too. With like, all right, so I remember I was like talking to my sister about it. She's like, "You can't believe everything you see on the internet," and I was like, "Okay, but the thing is, there's things that
It's
are like not the internet that are
yeah,
affected."
exactly,
Right,
So I
it's
was
exactly.
like,
from the internet to reality. I can see
"Yeah,
if I
like the
physically
Thinker
They
touch
change
statue,
it.
that's not the
Yeah.
physically as
internet. You could
well.
go there and look at it."
But
Exactly.
I was also saying with the AI thing,
Yeah,
but we do have to be more careful because,
yeah.
like with Mandela effects now, because it could be AI, and we have to be extra careful now.
I have a theory what
Especially
they're gonna do.
before you
Um,
get to that, I just want to say
sorry.
I find it really interesting that you and Jackie are around the same age, and you are both on the Fruit Loops thing. It's Fruit Loops for the two of you. I just find that interesting. You're in that
Oh
same
well,
age group, and it's Fruit Loops. you know, that's
Yeah,
all.
because
yeah.
I. Wait, go ahead. My bad.
No, no.
I think like many people though of all age groups have experienced that. Not everyone in the community has seen Fruit Loops flip flop around, but Eva's, your guy's age, and she has experienced it flip flop around like 6 times. So um yeah, I don't know if our age has anything to do with it or not. I think maybe individually it depends on. I mean, yeah, again, it's hard to talk about my theories because they're all revolved around someone else making the decisions with each individual person. So I just don't know, but I think that it's specific to each person. Like I want it to flip again and it hasn't, so that the fact that I want it to might be why it's not again. Because for me, now that I've had a few flip flops where I wasn't aware and I thought I was misremembering, they have not changed back. So, and I know that if they did, I would be able to really like kind of almost prove it in a way. Like it'd be pretty easy to do that if things flipped over again. It would be pretty easy to prove that. Um, and I'd know I'd be prepared this time. So I think that might be why or something. But age could have something to do with it. But I feel like there's other people who have experienced Fruit Loops flip flop many times over the last 6 years that the majority of people have been aware of this. I wasn't. So
I've
And
seen it
also,
flip flop a few
I've
times.
never seen
Turmeric
flip
is
flop.
the one that flip flop the most for me. It's flip
yeah,
flop about 5 or 6 times.
It's
it was
ridiculous how many
turmeric for
times.
me originally, but I didn't know about it until 2021. And then it was turmeric then in 2021, and then it flipped when I found out about that Mandela effect, and I didn't know that. Like, so I found out about it, and then I checked my products, and that's when I got really scared. And I was like under the covers. I'm like, oh my god, like something has changed in my apartment, and that really scared me. I got over it pretty quickly, but that initial like things can change in your apartment. You're not safe. Like you can lock the doors. It's not going to help. And then the anatomy stuff's even worse. It's like something, someone, beings, whatever can change our anatomy. It's like Basically, kind of screwed. Can't really do anything. Like,
I had
really
that
screwed.
I had that scary feeling with Bragg's vinegar. That was the thing that
Oh yeah.
they were talking about it on one of the shows, and I went and my jar had changed, and I had that creepy, bad, horrible feeling like, yeah, something in your house changed.
Guys, I
Yeah,
need to
it
interrupt for a
is.
second. I need it. Quantum, can you please just say hi in the chat? So that way Red Storm can click on your face and they want to check out your channel.
Say hi.
Yeah, just say hi. That way your
Okay.
face is there so they can click on your channel.
Oh, okay.
And then Red Storm, when he says hi, you could just click on his little bubble there and you can go check out his channel from there.
I don't post any videos or anything, but
You're welcome, Red Storm. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I didn't want to lose it. And then, because the chat's moving pretty fast. Sorry about that.
wait. So I want to ask something about the troll. So I remember I was there it was like a couple weeks ago, right? I think.
Did you say hi in the chat first?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think I
see
did.
you. I
I
don't
didn't
see
say
it.
it.
I don't
Wait,
see
what?
it.
I said it twice.
That's weird. I'm not seeing him in the chat. Are you guys seeing him in the chat?
Yeah, I'm seeing him.
No,
He
I'm
said
not
hi
seeing him.
twice.
No.
I
He said
wonder.
hi twice.
I wonder if it's a delay on StreamYard. No, I'm not seeing him.
He said hi twice.
Yeah, I
definitely
said
So
it.
weird. Guys, I'm not seeing Quantum Play in the chat.
I'm
What is
not either.
happening?
I'm not either, Sandy.
I thought he had
But
a
I
channel.
agree with Quantum Filet that it is weird people's reactions. Like you would expect
Quantum
something.
delay. Yeah.
Quantum delay, yeah.
Quantum delay. Yeah, you'd expect people to be losing their minds, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
I'm
they
sorry.
just like,
I'm sorry. You put it in the private chat. I meant the regular chat. That's why.
Oh.
Wait, how do
You
you
put
do?
hi. So you're in the
yeah,
private chat. I'm
comments
talking
on the
about
Oh,
right.
where.
I see that now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
know.
see the comments?
208.
Yeah, I
Wait,
see
hold
that
on.
now. Yeah.
All right, hold on, guys. Give me a
I don't know how to
second.
do it. Wait.
It's okay. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find you further up in the chat. It's okay. All right. I'm sorry. Go on. I got him. It's okay, guys. I'll get the link. You guys just go talk. I'm sorry.
He said he put nothing in there anyway, so
Yeah, I'm gonna get it anyway, though.
yeah, I guess.
It's all good.
Who's the
Hi.
red?
I see.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. You're welcome.
I thought
So,
he would have checked the channel because he might have thought I was like trolling or something because of the last guy.
oh no. Quantum Play's been
A
here
couple
and on the
weeks.
show a few times, guys. He's been on the show a few times.
Quantum
But
delay?
you wanted to ask about the troll. I'm sorry, Quantum Play.
Right, okay, go back to that.
Oh, May? Oh, okay. So I was here for like 2 minutes and I had to leave because I just saw it coming a mile away that he was trolling. Because I'm like, all right, so if you don't know what the Mandela effect is, how are you even on this channel? And
That's true.
then
Did you watch my
when
video?
I tried to, but I was just getting annoyed. I was getting like pissed off because I'm like, I don't want to hear this. I mean,
All right, so here's the thing, because I explained the answer you're asking about. I explained in the video. That's why. But he was stalking me. 100%. He knew who I was, and I believe I know who it was, but I'm not saying.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe I know who it was. And it is someone
Why,
that's
like you encountered him before?
Yes.
Okay.
And John Nada is the one who told me his suspicion of who it was. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, it's someone who here's the thing. When he brought up
He sounded very familiar.
He sounded very familiar with my stuff. Not the Mandela effect, my stuff. Like he watched my stuff. Because the thing is, Rambo is a Mandela effect I covered that no one else has covered. It's not on Reddit.
Yeah.
It's nowhere else except
Right.
on Brian McFarlane's channel. And he got it wrong. The Mandela effect isn't that I remember it just being Rambo. It's that I remember it being Rambo First Blood. And Rambo is not in the title, it's just First Blood.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the Mandela, is that
Oh,
it was
wow.
Rambo First Blood for me. And now it's just First Blood. So,
It's like Rambo's not even in the title.
it's not in the title at all.
That's crazy.
No,
I
it's just first blood.
I loved your video, Sandy. I laughed and laughed. I thought it was great.
Thank
It was
He
you.
was
filmed in a
getting
small
like
town
kind
here.
of hostile. He was getting kind of hostile. I was like, oh wow, like I thought the whole video he's being more condescending, kind of like passive aggressive, but he was starting to get like hostile. And he was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's because he
why does
was
everyone think
scared.
I'm the bad guy? I'm like, dude, I'm like, you're the whole video, the whole time he was there, he was just
What?
trying to debunk it. I mean, like, what are you even doing there? Like, you're clearly just trying to troll it. I'm like, why are you trying to debunk it? Be open-minded, clearly or not, making all these excuses up. Then he said something about the Jackie Robinson one. I forget what he
Not
said.
Jackie Robinson,
Like
Babe
he
Ruth.
used that as an even know that
Mm-hmm.
Babe. I'm sorry, Babe Ruth. So wait, what was he saying about it? Like he knew about an effect that you didn't even mention.
Yeah, so he came
The
on the
individual.
show saying he didn't know anything about the man. He said he's like, so is this the topic? The only topic you guys are talking about? I don't really know what the Mandela effect is. And then
Right.
he was accurate in saying that he did say that I don't have to explain it to him. But to be nice, I said I would. And
Okay.
then after I showed him Bernstein Bears, he said, "Oh, I have this
He
vague
said he knew
memory
it.
of somebody showing this to me." And then he
Yeah, I was
came
like,
in
wait, how
with
would you know?
exactly. And then he came in with specific examples of things that I covered, which is very,
Oh
very
Yeah.
my
weird.
god. I mean,
What
what
is
was I
it?
gonna say? I kept like skipping through the video because like I want to watch, but I was getting like annoyed. So I was like, I want to see like parts where you're like, but you're kind of like telling them off or something, or like trying to. I don't know what it is. Like I just can't. Like I can't like sit there and it's so hard to listen to. It's so because I heard it so
What would
many times.
be
I don't even know how you did it.
gift of water? What is the STUF?
It's crazy.
And
Yeah.
I do want to be clear. Rambo is in the title
But
of all the other films except for the very first one. It just says Stallone First Blood. The rest say Rambo First Blood Part 2,
oh wow.
Rambo
Okay.
3, then Rambo 2008, and Rambo Last Blood 2019. But the first one has always been Stallone First Blood. And that's not what it was for me.
Hello, Nelson Mandela.
Similar to like Freddy
Yeah.
Krueger. In the first movie, he doesn't have stripes on his sleeves, but in the rest, he has fully striped sweater. And that was
Welcome,
also
Melson. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Welcome, Melson Mandela, to the 1500 Club.
Hi, Tobin. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Tobin.
But I'm curious what was up here. I seen.
So Nelson, what year did you really die? We all want to know.
The gift of waters was STFUD. What is that? I'm
I'd
curious.
never even heard of him before.
Where?
And how many times were you married, and to whom?
Gift of
He's not the
Gift
only
of
one
Waters
that
here?
died and came back.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, hello, Gift of Waters. I missed you.
Yeah, in 919, he says something. He wants me to say something again, but I don't even know what it is to say it again.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Whose comment is near it? Oh, I see it. Gift of Water Live. I hope Splatter gets to say, "Shut the F up, dude," again sometime to one of those jokers.
Okay.
Priceless.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
That's awesome.
I couldn't make sense out of it.
You snuck in. I didn't see you. I got to add you to the list.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. If I was apart, I
You
stayed.
bleeped out. You got to be honest. What?
God. I said I would have torn him apart. Like I would like wet off.
Yeah.
I think he was just scared. Like, it's a different kind of fear that
No,
makes
Jackie.
people.
That's what I was trying to say. No, I think I know who he is. And if so,
Yeah.
he was not scared.
No, not. What I'm talking about is why does
I
it
think
make
he's
people angry? You got to think about the source. You got to think about, like, where is it coming from, the
yeah.
root of the issue. People don't like this phenomenon because it scares them. Otherwise, they'd like it. They'd be fine with it. But because
Yeah.
it's talking about
Mm.
reality changing, it makes them very angry. The thought that, you know, their family might not be real. See, and I don't really have, I'm not really
Yeah.
close to many people. So I don't have that. I don't have that, um, barrier there that is stopping me. And even if no one is real, like my family, like it definitely sucks. It would be like incredibly painful if like
Hmm.
this is all just a dream, just a hallucination, trip, whatever, some kind of experiment I was put into, simulation. But reality is what it is, regardless of what you want it to be. So, and people just can't deal with it. Some people are too emotionally immature. They don't know how to deal with it properly. And so I think the root of the issue when anyone comes against this phenomenon is the fact that
Yeah.
they are terrified or angry that people would be believing in something like this. Um,
I had someone told me
I just
don't take it seriously. Take it with a grain of salt. As I was told one time by
think of
somebody.
it. Like I
I
actually
think
think it's
it
a
is
positive. Sorry,
serious.
God.
I think it's a serious thing. I do think I take some aspects of it very seriously and others not. I think some things are very serious in the sense of, I've seen like not many people in this community have seen names of their like friends and family change. It's mainly just celebrities. And see, that disconnects people. They're fine with celebrities dying and coming back to life and celebrities' names changing all over the place. People are fine with that. They'll report on that, which I kind of don't really understand how one of the most popular type of Mandela effects is, oh yeah, that person died many years ago. It's like that's the craziest thing I've ever heard, and I haven't experienced that
Yeah.
yet, but it's so popular and accepted. But if I tell people that, my parents' friends' names have literally the spelling of their names have changed, or like people, people that I know, like family members and stuff like that. I've seen name changes and the spelling of their names. I know what their names were before. Um, that scares people, and they'll come at you if you say that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also like other types of changes. Like there's a real popular Mandela effect that I don't actually hear many YouTubers talking about, or like people in this community really. But the baseball one where a lot of people remember it being a blonde reporter.
Oh my God,
Yes,
Now
I know
that
what you're talking
video,
I've
about.
seen that
I
one.
was saying it, yeah.
My brother freaked
Um,
out.
Wait a minute, Jackie. There is a blonde. Well, I
no,
covered it because it's weird. There's a weirdness to it, and maybe I should show that since you
They
talk
thought
about it. I'm gonna
everyone
see if I can
remembers the
find
okay,
it.
blonde.
okay. So basically for me, I'd never seen that before. I don't know, but um, I started checking it when everyone said, "Oh, they remembered a blonde." I started checking it. I noticed changes to the video, his clothing as well, and his like way of capturing it or whatever. But mainly like the fact that it at the end it like rewinds now. It never did that before. Um, it's been a while, so I mean, look, I could even be wrong, but I really don't remember it doing that rewind at the end. But regardless of small changes that I've seen or whatever, I had a similar experience where that BBC interview where the kids interrupt, it was a blonde kid. No doubt about it in my mind. It was a blonde kid, not Asian kids. Like now there's an Asian girl who walks in, he puts his arm around, which that immediately, as soon as he did that, I was like, what? No. When that blonde boy
I
walked in,
mean,
he did nothing. He didn't do anything. He just sat there. And then the blonde kid walked out. I mean, it's been so long since I've seen that, but yeah, it was a blonde kid, and now there's a Asian daughter and a baby comes in, and the wife comes in and gets them both, the Asian lady, and takes them out. That is
What video is
crazy
this?
to me. That is not what I saw. It was a viral video of his kid
Oh,
being the
okay.
blonde kid interrupting, and my friend
Child.
sorry, yeah, one of my friends remembers a blonde kid as well. Californian friend. Yeah,
The
she remembers.
the baseball one really freaked my brother out because I was like, because I told him about it, and I showed him the video, and he's like, "What is this?" He thought it was like he did it again, and
Yeah,
like he's just like but I was like, "No, this is literally the video," and he's like, "No, it wasn't. It was in the daytime, and it was a blonde lady,"
right.
and I was like, "No, it wasn't." He's just like, "I don't want to
Yeah, a
see
lot of
this
people said it.
anymore."
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah, that's the thing.
yeah,
People don't know how to check this stuff. Like that video is the video that they all saw. Like it's if people check the dates on stuff, they'd understand that. Yeah, and yeah, a lot of people did say it was in the daytime, so that's a common theme. For me, I could have sworn like with the risky business scene, I could have sworn I saw it on TikTok and Instagram and stuff being circled around at one point, like a viral video, and I could have sworn that was in the daytime as well. Look, I honestly, I didn't really have a Mandela mindset. I wasn't aware of the Mandela effect because when I saw it, he had a white shirt on and the shades. Um,
yeah.
I don't remember like a lot of detail. Like I remember like maybe boxer shorts, and he had yeah, white shirt and black shades. This was like within the last 2 years, and the video was viral, and I just kept seeing it, and I can't find what I remember anywhere at all. And then I hear about the Mandela effect that he now has a pink shirt and it's in the dark. I really thought it was in the daytime. I honestly could be wrong because I didn't have a Mandela mind set at the time, but I do remember that going viral, and yeah, now his hair's even different. It's like he has a weird haircut. Like I thought it was more like messy or longer maybe, but I honestly like I really could be wrong about that. I'm not sure on that memory, but the daylight
My mom, yeah,
similarity. Anyway,
my mom
but
thought it was
as
just
with
like a
the
change, and
BBC
then
interview, sorry.
Guys, we're adding someone new. I have to ask them the question, so give
Oh,
me a moment.
uh,
Hello, John. How are you tonight?
How you doing, Sandy?
Good. I'm going to ask you the questions. Do you know what the question is, or do I need to ask it again?
I was listening a little bit about when I first noticed the changes.
Yes. And did it affect you, and how long? And how did you? When did you learn to like? When did you accept it?
I accepted it right away because I knew a Bible verse I was familiar with. I'd quoted it like hundreds of times, probably. And it happened to me in 2014 while I was in Jerusalem during the Feast of Tabernacles. Isaiah 4 verse 1 changed from 6 women to 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd always, I remember when I first read that, it was, I remember 6 women, because in the Bible it's always 7, it's always 7s. And so I remember the first time I heard it, it was like, wow, it's kind of like, okay, I got 6 women around me. It's kind of like a hex or something, But then I got to thinking, well, with the 7th person, with me, that's 7, according to Isaiah 4 verse 1. But when that happened, I knew this wasn't right. I told my brother when I got back from pilgrimage that, yeah, this wasn't right. But I accepted it right off. I didn't learn of it until 2018 that people were calling it the Mandela effect. It was, and no one told me. And I was telling people the story. I was driving a trash truck in Livingston, like in 2016, and the guys that were on the back, they all talked about like conspiracy, and they were into Joe Rogan, and I told them this stuff, and nobody never said, "You're talking about the Mandela effect." That's what's so weird to me. Nobody's ever said, "You're talking about the Mandela effect, John." And these guys were into everything. I mean, if it came, I didn't go on that 4chan stuff, but if it was weird, they knew all of it. And no one ever said, it's a Mandela effect. It's just, I remember the day that it happened. It was the day after New Year's. I moved back up to Fort Worth. I was down in Houston and in Livingston area. That's where I mainly grew up, is in Shepherd, Texas. And that's where I went to high school. But I was born here in Fort Worth. And I came back I came back during a bad snowstorm. It was New Year's. And I was moving back up to Fort Worth. And when I logged back on to my new Wi-Fi, when I got up here, it was all over I got on YouTube, and it was everywhere. It was Mandela effects. It was like the top thing. And I said, "What is this?" And it's the first time. It was the very first day in 2018 that I ever heard the word Mandela effect. And then when I heard it, I was like, "Wow, this is great, man!" Because, I told my brother, and he just laughed it off. But I was thinking, wow, I can share this story. And but it was, when people when they hear it, they'd freak out, and they don't, even if you're saying, "Hey man, other people are saying this, it's not just me," it doesn't help. And I remember too, that first month when I came online in 2018, looking at this stuff, it was so many weird videos that are not around now, and people that I've never seen their videos ever again. It was like there was all this content, and just normal content. Like the first real video that I seen when I clicked on it was a guy, he was filming Star Wars. And, he says, "No, I am your father." And then the guy turned his phone around. He was like, "No, no, no. I've seen this a million times. It's supposed to say Luke." That was that video. I've never seen that video ever again. I don't know who that guy was. But there was videos that I seen, and then all of a sudden they were just gone. I've never seen
had that
them.
happen.
But anyways, and I've told this story, and it kind of rolls a lot of people's eyes, but the character 3PO, I don't remember his name being 3PO. In fact, I remember specifically it was 3BO. And I remember him being all silver, completely silver, until the end of A New Hope. And they had him gold plated. And I'm the only person that I've never met anybody that said, "John, that's not right." And I remember, like I was saying, those videos of those people that popped up. I remember a guy, he had a video. It said the 3PO's golden calf. And
Yes.
And he was saying, "What's the significance of the golden calf?" That kind of got me thinking about significances of these things, and because he was thinking about the Bible. And I'm looking at it, you know what I mean? And I was just blown away. But yeah, I was thinking it's not 3PO, but anyways, I do not remember 3PO at all. It was always 3BO, and he was solid silver. But in the video, he was saying the guy's he was a silver 3BO, but he was calling him 3PO, and he had one golden calf. And then all of a sudden, everybody was saying, wait a second, 3PO's got a silver leg now. And I was thinking, okay, I'm going to go find that guy that in that video that was saying, what's up with the, the golden calf? Because in that video, he was showing a silver 3PO or 3BO. I'm sorry, 3PO, as everybody knows him, with one golden calf. And I was thinking, well, that's going to be my residue. Where did this guy come from? He was gone. I could not find him. There was no video of one guy with a silver 3BO and a golden calf. There was only a gold 3POs with a silver calf now. I'm thinking this is strange. But a lot of things happened for me that spring, like blew my mind. Like I couldn't believe. But that was the weirdest time right there for me. And I remember just like, I know this one will sound weird, and no one's going to believe me on this, but I used to, everybody's going to say, surprise, surprise, John Thomas had a marijuana problem. But when all that was going down, I was firing up a joint, and I was thinking, man, this is weird, Yeah, I mean, I know the thing in 2014, but this is even weirder. And it was this is not happening. I knew it was happening, but I tried to. I'm getting a bad echo.
Oh, who's playing the show in the background?
I tried to.
Sorry.
While I was firing up my joint, I always liked on my first, come up of the day. I'm not smoking marijuana anymore, but on my first come up, I always had to have a song. It's just the way I was. And I wanted Bubba Shot the Jukebox. And so I type in Bubba, and you know how when you've listened to stuff on YouTube a bunch, I was listening to it and just bring up the results of what you've always searched. It just
you mean like your search history? Yes.
I type in Bubba. Yes, in my search history. I'm typing in Bubba, but I don't even get through Bubba, and boom, Travis Tritt will come up, and I click it, and I'm hitting Bubba, and I'm getting Mark Chestnut, and I'm thinking, no, I don't want Mark Chestnut singing Bubba Shot the Jukebox, and didn't find it, could not find it, and I'm thinking, what's going on? I want to listen to Travis Tritt's Bubba Shot the Jukebox. You know what I mean? I'm over here with the joint already lit, and I'm starting to get pissed. And well, I can't find it. Now it's all Mark Chestnut sings the song. And on top of that, the word jute, I remember it Jute, and I was seeing jukebox. I know that, and that's another one nobody's ever liked. I don't remember jute, John. So I understand people don't, maybe I'm mistaken, but I remember it jute so strong.
Juice box?
It's
Wow.
a jukebox. Never been jute.
I've never heard the word jukebox. I remember when I was little, I would say jukebox, and then someone would have to say it's jute. But anyways, after that, I looked up Mark Chestnut, and I'm looking at how when you're used to a song and the picture that comes with it on YouTube, I'm listening to the song, and it still sounded a little bit like Travis Tritt, like I could almost hear Travis Tritt. And I'm looking at the picture while I'm listening to the song. I've never seen this picture in my life. And I've listened to the Bubba Shot the Jukebox, a bunch. And I go to looking at Mark Chestnut. It says he sings Brother Jukebox now. That was George Strait. He didn't sing that song neither. George Strait sang Brother Jukebox, Jute. I'm sorry. Y'all know this juke. But and Travis Tritt saying Bubba shot the jukebox, and I was blown. But when I was hearing Splatter saying the kid changed, I just now happened to be passing through, and just kind of listening. That jogged my memory. I wanted to come on and talk about Harambe. Y'all remember Harambe?
I remember that. Yep.
Harambe, the gorilla. That was a white kid that fell in there, and everybody was saying. I remember. Remember they politicized it bad. It was. They shot the gorilla for the white kid. And
I do share that memory with you.
yes, and he had on like a red shirt, like little shorts. Excuse me. He had on some little shorts and a red shirt, and he was just holding him. He wasn't hurting him. It was like he was just sitting him in his lap, and they,
Now that I don't remember. I remember him being near him. He wasn't hurting him, but he wasn't like he wasn't touching him. Like he was a few feet away from him.
He had him full blown, like with his hand on his shoulders, just like looking around. And he was sitting like crossed, and little kid was just like calm. And everybody was screaming and stuff. And eventually they shot him. And then there was all these like memes that popped up, like racist memes and stuff. And I just remember next time I seen Harambe, I remember I popped into somebody's chat. It was like 2019. And I was screaming, Harambe that's a big one. Now it's a black kid, and he was like slinging him around through the water. He's got on like a blue shirt. I mean, he was like dragging him like
he's slinging him around through the water?
Yes. Now Harambe's got like a little black. He's got like a little black kid.
I didn't know it was a black kid.
It was a white kid.
Yeah. And, that's what keeps happening. Like either, blonde to ethnic or black, and then white to black. That's, I mean, that's weird.
Yes. I'm sorry. That was
That's
Jackie.
Yes, that's Jackie. Yes.
I think it's fascinating that you have seemingly unique memories. I'm sure there must be somebody else there that also remembers a jukebox. And I just think that's really fascinating that you remember things. You have several memories that seem to be very unusual. I think that's really fascinating, though.
Big time, and that frustrates me probably harder than anything, because people kind of think, well, John's throwing out bad Mandela effects to see who will jump on it. But I'm telling you, I don't remember the word jukebox, and or 3PO.
Well,
you never heard the Foreigner song back in the
in What Child Is This? And nobody else remembers that but her that she's found so far.
The Foreigner song back in the 80s, Jukebox Hero. You don't know that?
I know that, but it was jute for me. It was jute.
Even in the song?
I believe you 100%. I have
yes, Splatter, that. I believe him. Just because you're not affected by it doesn't mean it's not a Mandela. And I get accused of that all the time too. I get accused of presenting Mandela effects that aren't Mandela effects. And it's like, they are Mandela effects for me. And just because I'm not affected by it doesn't mean that it's not a Mandela for someone else.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a common misconception that everyone has to experience things at the same time and in the same way. I don't know where that comes from, but it's absolutely not how this phenomenon operates or works in any way, shape, or form.
Well, Jackie, where it comes from is it used to be like that. There used to just be two options. Like in the very beginning, there was Berenstein and Berenstain, and people remembered one or the other, and that was it. But then all of a sudden, there was also Bernstein. There was a third.
Oh yeah, like it was Ed Sheeran for me. Now it's Ed Sheeran, but people remember Ed Sherman. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I wasn't there in the beginning, so I don't know. But yeah, I did notice the third option start
Guys,
popping up.
Jackie, I'm sorry. We have a new person. I don't know who they are. So, heads up.
Yeah.
Crap. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The
I think
sound.
you might.
I muted them. That was their
Is that
sound.
on purpose?
Oh no.
Don't know.
That sounded like heavy metal being blasted
Ew,
to the
what?
max. Like,
Yeah, they're gone.
There was a picture, and there was somebody named George, and there was a picture. It
Yeah, I
could have been a
know.
lady or a man. I couldn't tell.
They were playing a sound that was horrible, so I just muted them.
I think that was on purpose.
I think they were playing
Maybe.
a show in the background on full blast.
No,
I
that
don't
was
know.
like it sounded
wish-
like death metal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was crazy.
yeah, that's like I
Uh,
don't like death metal. Heavy metal, yeah, death metal, that's too far. That was yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, the
Yes, Blue
Chick-fil-A.
Pac-Man, chick, and Chick-fil-A.
Hmm.
There's
You remember
three
all
ways.
three?
Yeah.
No.
I don't
He's
know.
giving an example of like now there's three realities and not
Right,
just
yeah.
two.
It's also
I would
flip
say there
flops there
could be
for a
more
lot.
though. It's possible. Yeah. I mean, there's an infinite amount in my opinion. There's so many variations, and like John and I have memories that other that aren't like popular Mandela facts, like Million Dollar Baby being a different movie, Magical Legend of the Leprechauns being a full length movie, which there are other people. I mean, Jukebox that's way out there. I have to admit I've never heard of that. It's always been Jukebox for me. But yeah, I can still find people. It's just not in the community. I have to go outside of the community and talk to people. I have to message people in those groups that are following the movies or whatever and be like, hey, do you remember this or whatever? And wait till they reply. And I did get a reply from a woman. I think I've already told you before about the Magical Legend of the Leprechauns. And she said, started off as a mini series and then went to a full length and then now it's back to a mini series. Yeah, I really remember it being a full length movie. But anyways, it's like not a popular movie. So, and there's stuff like that that is like
I gotta ask a question for John in the chat.
sorry.
LVK is asking, well, telling you that the definition of juke means to dance wildly or in a disorderly manner. It originated in the 1930s. Did jute have the same meaning for you?
I didn't ever know what jute meant. It's just
Jute is
It's
what
just-
they make rope out of. Jute is a fiber that they make ropes out of.
I didn't know what it was. It's just the way it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I know
we
that.
didn't know the definition until we looked it up.
Yeah,
We
Juke.
looked
And
up for
that's
some
not
It could have
reason.
been different though.
That's not something
in-
you would make up. You wouldn't make up jukebox when you don't even know the meaning of jute. So you would not make that up.
Right.
It-
But
It
yeah,
might have
it-
been a
it's what
different
they make
meaning
rope
though.
out of.
Where
Huh.
he's from, it could have been like that jute meant what juke means now. Like it could have been a different meaning. There's endless amounts of possibilities, in my opinion.
Yeah, I
it was
agree.
Travis Tritt sang that song. Like, I mean, I just don't know what else to say. That wasn't Mark Chestnut. That's I heard it a bunch. That was weird. And that
Yeah.
picture of Mark Chestnut, he was like leaning on the juke box, and he's like looking kind of like menacingly, almost like that right there. Kind of give me a little pause. Like, man, what is happening? Like, I don't know.
I will say there is
It's-
residue of jukebox. There is residue
Look
of
on
jukebox.
Twitter, I'm
with a
sure.
K.
I don't
Wait,
know.
it's jukebox?
I'm not even on Twitter. There's a ton of residue for JUTE box.
Yeah, I would say on Twitter there might be too.
No,
That's where I
there's a
find
ton.
mine.
There's even a song on
If the
Spotify
spelling
called
changes,
Jukebox.
I will look at Twitter and always I'll find people who have like thousands of posts with my
See,
memory.
Twitter is my last resort. If I can't find residue, I go to Twitter
Wait,
and
wait.
Reddit.
So what is it
That's
now?
my first
Jukebox or
place.
juke?
I usually can't find what I remember anywhere else, like
It's
in
K.
regards to spelling changes.
So it's juke.
It is jukebox.
It was
Oh, yeah, it's
jukebox.
always been that for me.
All right, well there you go, John. Quantum Filet remembers a T just like you do.
Yeah, it was
Well,
not jukebox. What? It was
I
jukebox.
remember jute, like clear as a bell. And
What?
I remember when I looked up the Harambe thing, I was looking for residue. And I seen a post, a black guy posted, and he was like, they wouldn't have shot him if it was if the kid wasn't white.
Huh.
And then someone posted the kid wasn't white, and it's like he didn't respond. So that guy made that, they had that post, they shot it for the white kid, and I remember
Yeah, I found a post already. Many dinners in the 70s had a little jute box at the tables. Are you old enough to remember? There's like an old black and white picture here. And yeah, jute
I'm sending images to Splatter.
Jukebox
I even
sounds
found a
weird.
record. There's a song called $2 in the Jukebox with a T. I'm sending you pictures, Splatter, to put on
How old
screen.
is Quantum Filet? And Quantum, do you remember jute?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Wow, you're so young. What the heck? When did you hear this? Like,
I have one in my house. I call it a jukebox. My mom got it.
you
It's like
call it a jute box? So you were taught that it's a jute box.
yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
Commander Zonar and Supernatural.
Alright.
Good to see you guys.
My
That's
God,
pretty-
he's so young.
I've never heard jukebox until this very day, right
So
now.
what my mom, I think a friend gave it to us. It's like a model, but like my mom would play it sometimes, and it's I never heard of jukebox in my life.
I
Interesting.
couldn't find
In your
hardly,
22 years of
I found like one
Crazy.
picture that someone had made, and it was like a Minecraft looking picture, and it said "Welcome to the jute box." Like the little man that they had made, they put like a little thing like a comic book where it comes out of their mouth.
Well,
and
then,
he wrote, "Welcome to the
this is
jute."
going to shock you.
I agree with Red Storm.
So this
What?
is a record. This is an album. $2 in the JUTEBOX.
Yeah.
$2 in the jukebox.
Yeah, that's how
Next
it
one.
was. I thought it was literally that now. I had no idea.
Splatter, next, please. Splatter. Oh, there we go. That one you can't see, but the black word above his hand is jukebox with a T. Okay, next one. JUTEBOX. It's all merged too. Next.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I thought it was a mistake.
All right, so it's at the top above on this flyer, JUTEBOX. Next one.
There's tons of residue.
Yeah, there's
I
a
didn't
ton.
see any of these when I was trying to find them.
A song on Spotify. Is that the last one, Splatter?
Jukebox. What?
Yeah, it's the last one. Thank you.
Yeah, that was the last one. But isn't that looks like a name of a group to me?
No, it's a song. It's a
I
song.
don't remember if the K. That's just me, man. I don't know.
It's always been Jukebox Hero.
It's
I know,
always
but
been
you're not affected
JUK.
by it. That's how it
Yeah,
is.
that's what I'm saying. There's a reality where jukebox was a jukebox.
I agree with
I'm not
Mr.
from
Gimmick.
it though. Always JUKE for me.
Yeah.
But I believe you guys.
Yeah, I would to this day I still thought it was juke.
It's a mispronunciation.
In the movie A Color Purple, they open a juke joint, JUKE. The poor black guys, and they play records. That's what they do, and drink.
On the jukebox.
And they called a juke joint, JUKE.
Gold Surfer says, I think there might be a Twilight Zone episode about a jukebox or jukebox.
Jukebox still is separated, correct?
That's
No,
the thing. If most people who are not affected
it's
by
one
it,
word.
they will try to dismiss it.
Jukebox is one word.
Yes.
Are you serious?
And I have more, like on eBay, M&M Rock and Roll Jute box candy dispenser. There's a ton. There's a ton of
Are you
residue.
sure it was always one word
Always one word for me.
I thought it was
to
2
everyone
words.
else? Huh? No,
I
I
thought it
don't
was
think
2
so
words.
for me.
One word for me, yeah. Jukebox.
Yeah, I
I
noticed
don't
about your
understand.
flag as the red stripe under.
Yeah, I made those up myself
Okay.
in North
But do
Star.
you remember the stars being in horizontal rows, and not all scattered, or do you remember the scattered stars?
I remember like mine right there where they're offset. They wasn't like perfectly even. You know, it's like one row is got a few less than the other, and that center line it was 6 out beside, and then 7 beneath, and that seventh line was the line of symmetry on the flag. It's now past its line of symmetry. The blue field came down a whole stripe, and when
I covered that. The thick blue stripe under the stars. Yes,
yeah,
So,
it's off symmetry now.
it is.
And
okay. Is
when I
there
got sorry,
I don't know. No, it's all good. I'm trying to understand why, like, most people remember the scattered stars. Like, I just don't. I know that we all experience things at different times, but some MEs are more kind of commonly shared, and I only know of a few people who remember what I remember. But I remember horizontal rows of stars like recently, like within the last 2 years. But
I
yeah,
see
I
different like that where the stars are off, but the red stripe is underneath.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
know,
I don't have the stripes memory. All I remember is the stars. Really, like, I didn't pay attention to the stripes. It's stars stand out to me for some reason, and um, I was checking the American flag for Mandela effects before it changed, and it was normal. And I said to Eva, "There's. I don't think there's any difference. I don't see any changes to the flag. I thought maybe there's more stars because I never counted the stars. I never knew how many stars there were. So I said maybe there's more, but I don't know. It looks the same to me. And then it was like a week or two later, and the stars were scattered. And I said, no, now there is a change. Now they're scattered. And yeah, I mean,
the
obviously, it would be crazy if like most Americans like remembered what I remember. I guess that would be weird. But where did Sandy go?
the Texas
Um,
flag for me too is
Yeah,
the
we
red
lost
stripe
Sandy.
supposed to be
I
on
wonder
the
if
top.
that's due because John's got the video instead of just no video.
The what?
what?
Well, her computer has troubles, but you see, you're in full video and your camera's showing you, right? And everybody else is blocked off because
Oh,
her computer does weird things.
is it mine doing it?
I'm just guessing. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that's a possibility
Oh,
because
yeah.
I
she
don't
has,
see
she
how
has trouble.
showing your face is
Yeah.
would be doing anything.
It's an old Chromebook, so it might be messing the stream up.
Oh,
Um,
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh
um,
no, Jackie, it can affect
Okay.
it can
Alright.
because I'm using all the processing power hosting the stream, and my iPad may not be able to handle the video right now. It is
oh,
possible.
close. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry.
I wasn't trying to blame. I'm just saying it is possible. That's yeah. That's
Yeah,
all.
No, you
it
leave.
may not be. It could be possible. I was just sitting here. It could also be that my internet just cut out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple times you guys were cutting off for me, so.
Yeah.
For me, the Texas flag, the red stripe is supposed to be at the top.
Texas
Just
has a
Carolinas.
All the states do.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like
Even counties have flags, and towns have flags. We love flags in the United States.
Yeah, we can tell.
Love the New Jersey flag, but to look it up.
Yeah, like that one, Cubert's. I am not affected by that one. It was always Dilemma with two M's for me.
It was for me too.
But a lot of people remember Dilemma.
Did
Wait,
they
with the
say
N?
Dilemma though? I mean,
No.
that sounds a bit silly.
I
Yeah.
heard
Dilemma.
both. I heard it pronounced both ways. I heard it.
What-
Most
Really?
people said it dilemma with and didn't say the N, although the
Okay.
N was there. And then some people actually did say dilemma. I heard that once in a while.
That's interesting.
Which one is it now?
I've never heard of Dilemma before.
No,
Two
me
M's.
either. Never.
That
That's
was
just-
the
I mean,
spelling though, because I remember learning how to spell it, and you know,
Hmm.
you have to put that stupid
saying-
N in there, you know.
I'm just saying knife. I'm going to use my fork and knife.
I mean, my mom did the spelling
Yeah.
bee, and she said she remembers it with an N.
Oh, okay.
No,
didn't
there's
say-
a lot. I mean, I would say half of the Mandela community
I mean,
remembers
me, I
an
don't
N
even
in the
know.
word.
I can't spell
Hmm.
anything.
Vacuum always had two C's for me too.
See, I'm 65, so I find that, of course, it's not 100%, but I do find that, like, say, the older people will remember it a certain way, middle-aged people will remember it a certain way, and then younger people, you know. And I tend to fall. There aren't that many people that are my age, but when there are, it's like I remember it from longer ago. Like I learned how to spell in the 1960s, and so like my spelling
Wow.
memories are old, right? So like the spelling just drives me nuts. I don't know how anybody can teach or learn to spell now. I really don't.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like 6 people in the chat right now that remember it with an N.
Yeah, my mom
And I'm
said she did
61,
the
so I'm
spelling
not
bee
too
with
far
an
off
N.
you.
But the point is, I'm just saying, I believe them.
Yeah,
It was always 2 M's for me.
I remember Wizard had 2 Z's. Lizard had 2 Z's. Both of those dropped a Z.
It doesn't have a Z, 2
You
Z's
know what?
anymore.
I think you're right. Now that you mention it, I think Lizard did have 2 Z's. I've
There's one
forgotten
Z?
that.
I remember it like
It has 1 now, but I
Hey.
think it did used to have 2.
What?
Like Blizzard. Blizzard. Yep.
It definitely had 2. What the heck?
I remember it like
Yeah, that is
plain as
now. Lizard always had 1 Z for me.
Yeah, me too.
But that
One
makes sense though. Blizzard has 2. Why would Lizard have 1?
It's
I
had
don't
1 Z for a long time, but once he said that 2 Z's, I remember a long time ago Lizard had 2 Z's.
But yeah,
Yeah.
why would it have 1 Z in Lizard if all it is Blizzard without the B?
I love when people in the comment debate. It's funny.
Like Hazard County split flop back and forth a few times too. It used to have 2 Z's and now it only has 1, or the other way around.
That's true.
From Dukes of Hazard, yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
How do you guys remember Febreze being spelled?
That was in the video.
What do you mean? What video?
And that's the
In my
question I-
video.
That's the
Wait, what?
question I threw at the guy. Yeah.
That was alright. I forget.
But
Ex-
we remember
left.
it with a like a breeze, an actual breeze.
Do you remember
Not
if the
from
A? 'Cause
Breze.
some people do remember Febreze, whatever.
Instead of Febreze.
Yeah, the A, F-A.
I've
Never heard of that?
seen both. I've seen the E
Yeah.
and the A. I've seen both.
Ah.
It started with an E for me, and then it changed to A, and I don't know if it's E or A now.
It's like an E, but like now it's like it doesn't even make any sense. I
Then
call
it
it
flipped
Febreze
back
now.
again. My original one, when it first came out, I got it pretty early on. It was Febreeze. The word breeze, and the Feb was like February, Feb, and then it changed to A. Yeah.
For me, it's always been it's always been FEB, but it was REEZ. It wasn't the EZE, which is for Breze. I wouldn't even pronounce it like that.
Yeah, that's weird for
Febreze.
It just looks so off too, because like it just never was that
For
me.
bread?
Febreze, yeah.
Yeah, Febreze.
Isn't that what it should be? Febreze?
That's what it should be.
That's what it don't make sense.
Well, it's like Folgers coffee. How do they still say Folgers with no D anymore? It's
I
Folgers
don't know.
now.
I literally sold folders with a D like a couple years ago.
And it's like Mr. Rogers.
Man.
Rogers.
Some of them have affected me right from the start, and like that was one of them, the Kit Kat and the Ford, and like, and yeah, they started to flow. Like all of a sudden, I was getting so many, like, yeah.
Sorry, what word did you say? Bulges.
Folgers coffee. It's coffee.
Now it's
And it's
Folgers, I
missing the
guess.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I agree with that, yeah.
A couple years ago, I seen the day, and I was like, I didn't even know it was gone. Till
I
recently.
remember that way back from the Charles Manson stuff because this Abigail Folgers part of the coffee. She was,
Charles Manson.
What?
Yeah.
Charles Manson. What about Charles Manson?
She was the heiress to the coffee industry, the
Huh?
Folgers coffee, and her
Oh,
last name
really?
was Folgers, Abigail Folgers,
Oh.
Foldger.
So her name's still Folgers?
That's I'd like to check. I'm pretty sure it's probably Folgers now, like the coffee.
Hi, Hebrew. You should join us.
What
Yeah,
one of the Mandelas that I saw before I knew what Mandelas were was Arctic and Arctic. I think when I was in early grade school, it was Arctic. Then when somewhere in later grade school or junior high or somewhere, that the teacher was making a big point of it's not Arctic, it's Arctic. Arctic. So, and I think it actually changed. I think it changed back then. That would have been in the 60s or 70s. I think it actually changed way back then. So then I got it in my head that it was Arctic, and they would talk about the Arctic or the Arctic Circle. But I remember them saying the Arctic Circle.
And not
And then now,
Antarctica?
in recent years, it flip-flopped a couple more times. That thing has flip-flopped for me about 4 times now.
I did a poll with multiple options with that not too long ago because Sagar and Mandela Effect remembered something different. And it wasn't just about Arctic. So there was like 2 options with Arctic and 2 options with Arctic. I'm trying to find the poll.
It's actually Arctic. Most people remember Arctica. Arctica is the Mandela
That's
effect.
one of the options. That's why I was looking for the poll. I just
I
found it.
never heard Arctica.
I didn't know there were any other options
until the last year or two. I never heard Arctica ever in my life. It was the Arctic or it was the Arctic. The thing they used to say was the Arctic Circle. I remember that when I was a little kid. Yeah, they would talk about the Arctic Circle. Arctic, not Arctic. And then when I was a little older, they talked about the Arctic or the Arctic Circle. And then people were saying it both ways. Some people were saying Arctic, and some people were saying Arctic. And
splatter image coming to you right now.
But I don't remember. Only Antarctica had the A on it. Like
That's what I
the
remember
Arctic
too.
never had an A on the end of it. They never called it Arctica or Arctica, either of those. So I never heard those till recently.
I only heard the North Pole. That's it. I didn't care enough to look into.
They would say
well, that's
the North.
Guys, that's what the poll's going to show you when I can
Arctic
get it on the screen.
No, not too many people remember the Arctic Circle. They don't remember them saying the word circle.
Yeah,
I do.
I don't remember any Arctic. I don't remember anyone saying that it was Arctic. It's just that's the North Pole where Santa lives, and that was it. That's it.
I think that got Mandela a long time ago. I think that got Mandela back in the 60s. I really do, because people were saying.
All right, guys. I'm putting it on the screen now. So here's the poll that I did. It's from a month ago. It says I have a poll that Sagar Mandela Effect asked me to run. Please specify the or in the answer you choose. What was the place at the top of the world, center for flat earthers, called in your past? Just the North Pole, land or water, the Arctic or Arctic continent, Arctica or Arctica, and then the Northern Arctic or Arctic continent. And I also remember the Arctic Circle, but I didn't put that as an option. But these were the poll answers. 53% just remember the North Pole.
Wow.
More than half.
It was called multiple things back in the 60s. It went by Arctic Circle. It went by the Arctic, North Pole, the Arctic, and the Arctic Circle, but it always had land. There was always land there.
And there was the Antarctic Circle too.
But they were calling it all those different names. I think it was Mandela a long, long time ago.
I mean, depends on when you were born, I guess. I mean,
Yeah,
for me, I
it
just
does
never
shift
looked
for
into it.
different times for
Like as a
people.
kid, they're probably not going to tell you as a kid what the official thing is.
I hate that
Like
word.
no one was talking to me in like scientific terms of what it was called. It's just when you're a kid, they only tell you
Child.
that's the North Pole where Santa lives. Like, how are you even gonna? I don't even know how anyone else knows. Like,
yeah,
you know
I
what I mean?
just remember it
Unless your
referred
parents
to
told
on
you.
newscasts and things. I was born in '59, and it was referred to all of those things when I was a kid, except just not with the A on the end. That's the only one I never
Okay.
heard. But it was already a variation thing back in the '60s. I think that thing might have Mandela in the '50s. I think that's an old Mandela effect.
I believe that. And I do believe it's a it's a variation, I agree.
There's the ones that confuse me where like the cup of noodles one. You heard about it?
Yeah, that's a
Where
time Mandela.
because it's like I was confused because they're saying, oh, it wasn't because it changed in '93, and I was like, yeah, but I remember it, and I'm born in 2002, so what's going on here?
And that's why it's a time Mandela.
Yeah, I was like,
And
Well, when
also,
I've
before
never
we
heard
go
one
off
like that.
topic anymore, we were going all the way back to Fruit Loops. I've been trying to get this in. Splatter, I'm sending you pictures. There's new stuff with Fruit Loops I want to show you guys. There's stuff that's brand new for me.
It changed like 4 times for me.
Well, this is, I don't ever recall fruit flavored being on the box. Now, granted, I was a child, but I've researched Fruit Loops and I don't remember this logo. And it's fruit and it says flavored loops. But also, there is a logo from 94 to 2004, a whole decade. I don't recall an exclamation point in the name. Yes or no? Do you recall an exclamation point in the title?
No, it showed up in the logo history for me last year, many months ago now. Ava reported on it.
Wait. So you mean the explanation in Fruit Loops?
Yeah,
yeah, there wasn't. You're correct. It was not there, and then it was there last year, and Ava reported on it. The
Back to the
history of
double O's
Fruit
again.
Loops changes, like, yeah.
Yeah, so the flavored, I don't remember ever seeing that when I researched Fruit Loops.
Oh,
So
yeah.
from 67 to 78, it said flavored. And then,
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
And then the one that you're saying that Eva talked about, I looked at this less than a year ago. Less than a year ago, this wasn't here for me. I don't ever recall seeing this with the overlapping O's with the actual cereal and the exclamation. And there's 2 different colors. They use blue and purple. They swapped out the colors. It's totally different.
Spelling for me. Oh my god!
I never seen that exclamation point there with the Fruit Loop as the dot. No, that's totally different.
What's the most recent one now? Like, what
I don't eat cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in years, but still, that looks weird to me.
Yeah, the Australian Fruit Loops looks different from the American box, but I look at both of them. Anyways, yeah, but you're correct. Both of those it changes.
And look at the R.
It's curved.
Yeah, and it's like pushing into the O now.
Hey, Damien. Yeah,
that's
it is.
totally wrong.
This one's so weird because it changed so many times before I even knew about the Mandela effect.
I've been trying to put these on the screen for almost 2 hours now.
And now that you're aware, it's stopped. I hate that.
I mean, I don't. Who knows?
Oh, there's so much.
Again. I don't know.
So much chemicals and stuff in
back.
cereal. I don't. I wouldn't even bother.
The double O's for me is not how I initially knew it. To me, it's still weird. I don't.
Oh, interesting. So you started with the correct spelling.
Yeah, so it was spelled correctly, and then it changed to double O's, then correctly again, then back to the double O's.
Man, that's crazy. I I swear when I first, like, yeah, I don't know. I had the assumption that everyone just remembered FROAT. That's the vibe I got on Reddit. Like, I just really remember, like, I have strong feeling that,
Yeah.
or memory that, like, a lot of people mainly remembered FROAT first, then it changed to FRUIT, and now it's back to this. And that was just a common thing. And now everyone apparently remembers FRUIT first, which is interesting. Where I'm from, things just weren't spelt correctly because it's not good marketing. You're not supposed to spell things correctly. Like LinkedIn was not spelt correctly.
Yeah, that wasn't
I
for
mean,
me too.
yeah. What do you remember with LinkedIn? Like an exclamation mark and a D?
It didn't have the E
Yeah, it didn't have that. For me,
for
it was an
me.
exclamation mark and a D.
Yeah,
See,
it
when I
was
was
no
a
E.
kid, the marketing leaned more toward correct spellings. They wanted clarity. Marketing was more about clarity. And then as you got into the 1970s, there was probably some of it before that too, but that's when the funky spellings and the different things came into. Then the idea was just to make it different and memorable.
Yeah.
So then they started messing with things, but the old school idea was clarity. So for me,
yeah.
Fruit Loops was spelled like the word fruit, and I used to
Same.
eat them as a kid, and so I didn't see OOT till, I don't know, the 80s or 90s. I wasn't even eating the cereal anymore. I just noticed it on the shelf with a different, or a commercial with a different spelling.
I noticed it like 2013. I thought it was just they were just trying to be creative with it. That's all I thought. And then when I went back to the original spelling, I thought they just wanted to go back because they were getting like, I thought it was like temporary for some reason because it was kind of odd.
I thought it was a copyright thing. I didn't see the flip flop till I already knew about the Mandela effect when it flipped back again.
How old were you in 2013 though? Like, you would have been
I was
a kid.
11.
Oh my God.
So I was like, I seen it
That's
and
crazy.
I was just like looking at it. I was like, that's kind of weird. Why would they do that? And I was like, I guess they're just trying to be creative. And I was like, okay, oh well. And then I was skipping school. I was like in 8th grade in 2017, and I noticed it was on top of my fridge, and it was spelled correctly again. And I was like, okay, they changed it back to the old spelling. And then in 2020, it changed back to the double O's, and I was just confused. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, it's both of them. It's like, why are they saying it's just one? And it's like, I thought I was just confused. So I started looking it up, and because it's like, you would think that's what you think at first. Like, it's just a company thing. Like, it's not a big deal. And so I was like, I thought they were trolling, they were just lying. But now, like, no trace ever being ever correctly.
I haven't checked it in years, like since I was a kid. Like I had no idea. I have no idea what it has been, up until I found out about the Mandela effect. It was Fruit Loops, FROAT, and yeah, as far as I'm aware, it hadn't changed, but I wasn't checking it because it's a kid's cereal. So as soon as I moved into adulthood, it was goodbye Fruit Loops. Like, just didn't care about it, no idea. But when I saw the Mandela effect, it was FRUIT, and I just thought I must have misremembered, but I couldn't let that memory go of the two O's, and it looks so weird. Like, I spent a long time looking at Google Images thinking, like, how is this possible? Like, is it really spelt like fruit, like the proper way? It looks so weird to me. It was very weird to see it spelt like FRUIT. It was like crazy. Yeah.
I think it's like too with like for me it was like kind of when I saw it that way, like I feel like it would be more bizarre if like I knew it to be spelled incorrectly and then see it being spelled correctly, because it's like, why would they change it to that? That's just like kind of like,
yeah, I thought it was weird. It's like, it
yeah,
just didn't look right. It was like, why would you spell it the actual spelling like Fruit Loops? It just, to me, it seems like lame. Like,
Guys,
it was
yeah.
like, oh, it's just like lame.
I have to
But
address the chat. I'm sorry. Level
But,
Plane says, has anyone talked to the graphic designer?
no, I
It's
haven't.
been in production for, the graphic designer is multiple designers, and it's been in production for like 70 years now. 60
They'll
or 70
remember the way
years.
it's always been.
So there's the original designer may not even be with us anymore.
Probably dead.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be the designer, it would be the company. The company would have decided. The designer just implements what the company wants.
I would think
Trust
that
me,
maybe
I was a
people in
graphic designer. I there's so many things where I'm like, you really want that? Like that's gonna look busy and ugly, but that's what they really wanted, so you gotta do what the company wants. What were you gonna
Yeah.
say, Quantum? I'm sorry.
I said like I think one of the examples like with Fruit of the Loom, like somebody like DM'd them asked them if they had the cornucopia, and they were saying we never had it, but like even a lot of people who worked here recall it being there.
Well,
Like,
they did. I did a whole video on it that I
Yeah.
never released, that I showed on a stream because the people are lying. They're saying they're finding shirts with cornucopias. They're not.
no, I meant like
But wait,
the people.
but
Go
the
ahead.
company did have a cornucopia April 1st, 2013 or
Mhm.
2011. It was one of those years. They did it as an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So there's a possibility that the people from the company are remembering the April Fool's joke.
Oh,
So
so
unless they
dumb.
specify, did they specify? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. They just said many of us were convinced it was there at one point. So like, I mean, if I'm thinking like if they worked there, like they could have been like before they worked there, they remember the cornucopia, like not while they were working there, because
I
like
got
people,
ya.
because like I don't think that I remember there's this really stupid person on Reddit. He was just like, I work at a company and I forget the logos all the time, and I was like, oh, that's good for you, dude. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I mean, I just don't see how you would work at a company and you don't even know what the logo looks like. I mean, you just go there every day. So I'm assuming they would probably know their current reality, what it is.
Yeah, most people have the current memory, or they just have no idea. It can't be. We can't be in a situation where most people don't have the current memory, in my opinion, because it would just everyone would be losing their minds. Yeah, I mean that's how I view it, anyways. But when I was a kid, I had like a favorite cereal with yogurt balls in like a Sultana brand, and I liked the yogurt. And then one day, me and my mum went to get my favorite cereal from the shops, and it was gone. And um, yeah, we obviously assumed that they just like got rid of it. You know, they just discontinued that cereal, and it may be the case that they discontinued it. But I remember looking it up like years later, and there was no evidence that there was ever because I remember a purple box like what it is now. It's just it looks kind of similar to like the oat ones that's out now, oat clumps, but you know, it had like green on it, but it was it was yogurt, and yeah, that's what I remember. And I still like, because they discontinued it, to this day, like if I have Sultana brand, I have to buy the yogurt balls separately. And yeah, I just don't know what happened to it. Um there is a cereal now, if you look in the history, that people jump at. It's like a white box in it, and it's I think it came out in 2006 or something. But yeah, I remember it disappearing in the 90s. You know, I was a kid when it disappeared, um, not in 2006. But yeah, that's not the box, and that's not the cereal that I remember.
I remember
That's in the history.
cornucopia 100% on the.
Hello, Tim
No,
Mothman.
I've never even heard of that.
I'm
I never heard
61,
of the
so I mean,
corn.
like I remember back when it was like still. I mean, so that makes a difference.
I think it's only in America, the fruit of the loom. I've never heard of that in my life before
No,
the
it's
Mandela
actually
effect.
it's also sold in like other countries.
Oh
Not
yeah,
every country, but like it is. Yeah,
well, it definitely
I
had a cornucopia on it.
like in Italy and
I
UK.
believe people, but
Richard
uh,
Simmons was the apple on the commercial. They had
Wait,
funny
really?
commercials where they had guys in costumes as those fruits, and that was before Richard Simmons did his diet program. That's when he was fat. And he talked about that when he did his diet program. He said, I used to be the apple on the Fruit of the Loom commercial.
It's funny, he's affected too of his headband.
And
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
also a Mandela for me because I don't remember the brown leaf guy. There's a guy that's brown leaves, and I don't remember
There
him at
was a
all.
black guy that was the grapes.
He still
And
is
then
though,
Richard
right?
Simmons was the original apple. And then in later commercials, it's a different guy that's the apple. And then there was just 2 leaves, I think.
No. There's a guy that's a pile of brown leaves. I don't remember him.
I think there were 2 guys. There was a brown leaf guy and a green leaf guy or something.
I'm gonna go look at my presentation.
I remember. I do remember the brown leaf guy.
I showed my mom the video, like I think it was like 1978, the commercial. And she said that literally the commercial is exactly the same except the logo. Like that's all that was different for her.
Well, that makes sense.
Finding the presentation is going to be hard. It was
What
before presentations.
What level Plane Productions saying that kind of makes sense.
Actually, no. Thing is, it actually has always been called Fruit Loops, the double O, since 1963. There's no evidence ever being spelled correctly, so that's not true.
Well, it definitely was. It is in some other timeline or place or whatever.
He's just saying they just changed the name because there's this thing going on for people under oppression in 1959. It was spelled correctly, but that's the thing. It's another time Mandela effect where kind of like a cup of noodles, where it it's hard to explain. Okay. So it's like the other timeline. It was spelled Fruit Loops, but they did change it in 1963. But that's actually not even the case anymore. So I think people still get confused by that.
Oh, so there is a timeline where they changed it at some point in history.
Like in 1959, it was that's Fruit Loops existed, and it was FRUIT, and then 1963 they changed it to the double O's, but now that doesn't even exist anymore. It's always been the double O's since 63.
Yeah, when I first learned about the cup of noodles Mandela effect, the history was that it ended in the 70s and changed to cup noodles in the 70s, and it was cup of noodles up until that point, which made sense that people would remember in the 90s and afterwards, it being like cup of noodles, like and that validated their Mandela effects because it was changed in the 70s, but they remembered it in the 90s and stuff. But now that it's changed to 93, which I feel like I would remember, I could be wrong, honestly, but I really do remember them saying that the history was that changed in the 70s. And I also, I was following their Facebook page, and the pranks that they did changed from 2023 to 2021. Their current profile picture had the mock-up. It was
they're dick pranking, something like that.
Yeah, but that was not in 2021 for me. That was recent. Like they're when I followed their page, when I liked their Facebook page, their profile picture was cup o noodles. That was their profile picture. And when I went,
they brought it back because of us.
Yeah, they're trying to be fair.
No. Well, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I think people are not understanding what I'm talking about here. Okay, in 2021, I had no idea about any of this. No idea. Didn't know cup of noodles existed. No clue. So I wasn't looking at it in 2021. I'm talking about in 2023 when I learned of the Mandela effect. When I went to Cup of Noodles page, their current profile picture, right, was Cup O Noodles. And it was not, if you look in history at the 2021 Cup O Noodles picture, that was not it. That was not it. That's not the profile picture I remember. The prank happened in 2023. It was like a recent thing. From my memory, it was recent, and when I saw that the profile picture changed, and it changed I know I'd have to go back and it's my memory's a bit off on this now because it's been a while, but yeah, when I looked at the history, it had changed from the 70s to 93. And because I was born in 1992, I feel like it would have stood out to me. But yeah, I really remember their current profile picture being that. They did prank, it was that you're right, but so what is it saying here, 2023, that it changed, yeah, but that's the thing, like, anyways, it's hard to
But they
explain, but yeah.
didn't prank. They actually sold
Are you
cup
serious?
noodles again. Yeah, they
Oh,
sold it
right. Jerk
because they
offs.
said that people remembered it and they were bringing it back for a short time.
I just remember a prank, and as soon as the profile picture changed, I checked the history, and it changed for me. And then I checked Reddit, and I found someone with a comment that they were saying that it changed in the 70s. So that kind of confirmed a little bit for me that my memory on the history was correct. They did not change it; that it was a current thing. Their current profile picture that they uploaded in 2023 has cup noodles. It doesn't have cup o noodles, but when I joined in 2023 to their Facebook, it was cup o noodles, but it was a prank. Their profile picture was a prank. But now, if you go back, that turns up, but it's in 2021, and it's a completely different cup o noodles profile picture. Is what I'm trying to say. Do you understand what I'm saying?
It's like it happened earlier than what you remember. Like
Yeah, it's a time Mandela.
like you remember happening in
Yeah, just
2023. Now it's
unfortunately
earlier.
one that I mean, I can't imagine many people would even be watching the Facebook page. So that is probably
Yeah.
why.
Splatter,
Because
I
I
just
didn't
sent
know.
you a chunk of photos. I want you to show those before the next two I'm sending you. So
There
there's
was
a chunk and then show the two.
there was something I remembered, and well, and somebody in some chats had mentioned it too, and I remembered it, and then I went back to look it up, and I couldn't hardly find I couldn't find anything on it, and it when okay, so I was born in '59, and so in the '60s, the hippies, came out, and that continued on into the '70s, and so the World War II generation called us or them the me generation because they thought that we were a bunch of little spoiled brats. And so they called us the me generation. And I can't find anything that refers to that now. And I can't even find people that remember it. I mean, I don't expect you to remember it because you're too young. All of you are probably too young. But it's like I can't even find people my age that remember it.
You're saying you want me to go backwards, Sandy?
Yeah, I want you to start with the chunk at the top.
Chunk.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 images I sent first, and then a message, and then 2. I want the 2 after the other ones.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I'll just basically go backwards.
Yeah. Yeah, now they call the millennials the me generation.
Well, and they call them snowflakes. It's like an insult, And so that was our insult. We were the me generation, which I'm not even saying they were wrong about that. It's just that it's like nobody seems to remember that term.
Y'all remember?
That's old enough to remember it.
Y'all remember Carl Budding?
Never heard of him.
Carl Budding,
lunch meat.
Nope.
That changed to Bud Egg. Carl Budig. I think Scarab covered that one.
I don't.
Sally
I'd have
Fields
to look
is
him
now
up.
Field under the.
What about what do y'all remember FDR's middle name being?
Oh, we've covered that one.
For me, it was Delano.
Well, what's his name? Middle name?
Delano.
He was Delano.
Some people remember Delanor, and some people remember Delano.
That one, I honestly know.
I have the current memory, Delano.
Before
we go off topic, I want to show these. I can't find. No, this is not what I wanted to show.
Okay.
Yeah, where's
That's the one I wanted to show after. I wanted to show the other ones first.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Then like
So
also, sorry, go ahead.
I know it's okay. He's getting them ready. That's why I'm getting it back up on the
Okay,
screen.
here's the first one. Here, this one here.
Yeah.
Better?
So I don't
Yeah.
remember the brown leaf guy at all. I don't remember him. Not in the
Brown,
slightest.
brown
What
leaves
about
Oh,
matter.
two
Simmons?
grapes. That's right. 2 grapes and 1 leaf. That's what I remember. I remember that foursome.
I don't remember the leaf guy.
No,
And
the
he's
black
not
guy was
always
the purple
brown.
grapes, and the white guy was the green grapes. Yeah, and then there was the leaf guy and the apple guy. Yeah.
Now I remember the green leaf, but not this. And then if you go on, it's not just brown, it's orange too. So next one, Splatter. Like these are people dressing up as them, but the next image, I wanted to show it to you because it's clear, because the commercial's old and it's so the next slide is the actual commercial. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all right. That's like where it's brown. Okay, next one is the orange one.
Yeah. Right.
So that's
No,
the
he
actual
wasn't
commercial.
orange. He wasn't
don't-
orange. He was brown.
Yeah, I don't remember brown or orange. I just remember the green. So the next one is the green that I do remember.
That looks, yeah.
No,
The
I
green
don't
guy I
remember him.
remember.
I remember the brown guy, and not
Wait,
the
where's the
orange and not the
cornucopia?
green.
Where's the cornucopia?
Yeah, I know. But even
Where's
when they
balloon?
had a cornucopia, I don't remember a cornucopia in the commercials. So
Well,
the
I
next
do
one,
at the end
They
of
fell out, right?
at the end of the commercial, they disappear back into the label, and it becomes the cornucopia.
I thought they all like spill out of it, or like they collapse into it or something. That's why.
Yeah, they like get sucked into the label, and then they just show the label, and it had the cornucopia.
I would say John Ritter.
It might be him.
John Ritter. Oh my god.
I can't tell. It's too small.
Where's Richard Simmons? I thought he was the Apple.
Probably. I don't see the Richard Simmons.
He was the original Apple. He got replaced, but in the very first of these commercials, he was the Apple.
Yes, Green Giant and Sprout are still around. I also want to say hi to Oiler Greg. We're getting some of the SOR crowd in. Oiler Greg is here. So is Woo Riders, DG, Maria, and I said Tim Osman earlier.
Fruit of a Loom.
Yeah.
Pear instead of a leaf. Yes, I remember a pear, Richard Minnick. Yes, I remember a pear. And there's no pear in the Fruit of the Loom logo now.
You remember a pear being in there?
I do.
Instead of the
Wait,
green
I think
leaf,
Fruit of a Loom.
Yeah.
You guys hear the Fruit of a Loom residue or no?
Yes, we've shown it. Yes.
I think I don't know. They might have been parodying the pear too. I'm not sure. 100%.
I'd have to look at my folders. Teresa
That was
showed
the
that back
craziest
in
residue I've seen ever.
2019. Teresa showed it. So let me look. Fruit.
People still
Actually,
deny
I
it
just
after
put Loom.
that. It's insane.
We showed it March 9th. Second time in a year, really? Is it March 9th? Really? Anyhow.
Ho ho ho.
Any of these guys alive now?
Yeah, we're live.
No, one of those actors are still alive.
Which
it doesn't seem to do any good.
The one in the commercial.
Oh.
Who
knows?
It's like something takes the memory from them. I mean, I know it sounds weird, but I've literally fought. To me, it's God doing this, and if I'm right, that would make us kind of like modern day seers. You know what I mean? That He created, and but if y'all remember, Raccoon flip flopped on us. Raccoon at one point it had 2 C's, and if you remember when the dang shutdowns and stuff happened, that Corona made an anagram.
We have to be careful. We can't talk about that. But go on. Just don't say it. Just say
Rona.
The year. Say 2020.
Yeah, 2020. and
For pandemic.
that made an anagram for raccoon, and everybody was pointing out that the logo at the lab there was the same as on the Umbrella Corporation on what was that zombie video game? Dang it!
I
Black
don't know.
Ops.
So many zombie video games.
It was
Call
that
of
like the
Duty.
original one on Sony. I
I'm
can't.
sure there's so many.
But it's not Dead Rising. But it was. Dang it, it'll come back to me. But on that
Resident Evil, yeah, that's right.
Resident Evil, yes, the
Mm.
company that the Umbrella Corporation that unleashed the stuff that created the zombies. That same logo was found on the supposed lab in China,
I do remember that.
and
Mm.
everybody was pointing out that raccoon, just like Raccoon City in the game, is an anagram for you know what.
Yeah.
And then it was like, gosh, it was like 2022 when that flip flopped, and I remember Joe Biden had just said that the pandemic was over. He declared it over.
Don't say the word again.
Oh, the damic or whatever. He said it's over. But
He doesn't
and
understand.
when he said that, raccoon gained another C again, and now it has 2 C's in it. And I remember that was because my brother played that game a lot, and I remember telling him, I was thinking, this is it. You know what I mean? I've got him now, and because I remember telling him raccoon has lost a C, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't think so. That's how you spell it." And we had that conversation. And then when it gained the C, I said, "Well, what do you think now?" And he said, "Whoa, we didn't establish." And I said, "We damn sure did, establish." And you know what I mean? He panicked and stuff. He's like, no. And some way, somehow, like he calmed down, you know what I mean? And he was convinced we didn't establish that.
Oh my God.
It like something hits them and they can't, and I mean, I don't know if y'all remember Franco Colombo when his name changed. It was Colombo with an O. He was an old bodybuilder. He was Schwarzenegger's old friend. And all of a sudden it changed to Columbu. And it wasn't like a few weeks later they said Franco Colombo has died. And I don't know if that was real or they were like, they didn't want us asking Franco, so he's dead now, and that's just the official story. But I think if they know what's going on, like Sally Fields or something, I think they pretend they're dead. You know what I mean? They threaten them or something, not to say nothing. I mean, I don't know what's going on. And another thing I've kind of thought about is I really believe there's a lot of people here. I know that sounds funny, that are angels, and they're not who they appear to be. You know what I mean? And they were doing these things in movies and in our culture before all this stuff hit. I know that sounds far fetched, but believing that things changed. But I mean, I'm not trying to say people in Hollywood are, angels or nothing like that. I'm just saying, I really think that there are some people running around that are not who they appear to be, completely not who they appear to be. And I know it seems like, well, that there's just no way to prove it, but I get a weird feeling.
God has blinders on some people, and other people don't have the blinders on. They have the blinders removed.
No,
the veils are opening, and you can see things beyond the veils now, which some people deny.
It's got to be, man. It's more than just changes and things. There's there's so many things happening. But
I'm sorry, I need to interrupt for 1 second to say hello to Chow Fun. And also, someone mentioned that the fruit of the loom was residue of the pear. No, fruit of the loom is all vegetables. There's no fruit in flute of the loom.
What the hell's a flute of the loom? Sorry.
Flute of the Loom is an album. It's an album.
Okay.
And interestingly, it's got Sitting on the Dock of the Bay on it, which is also a Mandela for me. Because I remember the clouds roll.
Yeah, but
And.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay.
Watching the ship roll
I was
away.
gonna say I thought he referenced because of Fruit of the Loom, that whole album. Like that's why he created it. Wasn't it? The whole interview with him?
Wait, I'm sorry, repeat that?
The interview with the guy was named Ellis Chappelle who painted the album. He said the only reason he made it that way because it was because of Fruit of the Loom.
That is great residue. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, so they had an interview with him, and they were asking him. I forgot. Jacobian was actually talking about it, so he was like in the video. Like one of the Reddit users is contacting Jacobian, and they were asking him like, okay, why did you correct? Well, his son responded first, and he said, well, I remember specifically this being a reference to cornucopia, and I would ask my dad why he made it that way. He's like, why else would I make it that way? It's obviously referencing the logo. I mean, and they were asking him, did you remember making it that way, or you actually seen it as reference? Like he actually was doing it, like copying it while making the logo. Like that's what he said in the interview. So
That's kind of cool.
yeah, so I don't know.
I'm seeing if I missed anyone else in the chat.
Possibly. Chow Fun?
No, that's what I'm saying. I just said hi to Chow Fun. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone.
Okay.
Yep, I got him. Oiler Greg, Blue Riders, Chow Fun, Maria, and Tim Mothman all came in around the same time.
Yeah.
Let me get this off the screen.
Never
I-
for 2 seasons, my reality.
Now, guys, I need a break because I have no coffee. There are two choices here.
Oh.
You guys can continue talking and Splatter, you take over while I'm gone, or we take a 5-minute break. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys need a break? That's what I'm asking.
I honestly don't mind either one.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Ask Splatter. He's done the most. Either's fine with me.
Yeah, I guess.
Splatter, do you need a break?
I don't need one, but I'm okay with the break.
You're
Sounds
okay with
good.
a break? In other words,
Yeah.
you don't want to be left. Oh wait, Damien just sent me something. Let's see. Oh, it's an email about Flute of the Loom from Reed and Ellis Chapel.
Yep. You should watch the video, Jacobian.
Well, no, I have the actual email
he
here.
covers it.
I'm going to send it to Splatter to show.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I think it's the most craziest residue I've seen yet.
I would rather not go on break because there's a good portion of people watching.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we'll just play whatever you got to
then
play.
we'll just
Then,
stay.
right?
It's
Yeah.
fine.
I was going to say, Splatter, if you want, I can go make my coffee, and if you need to go do something, you can go when I come back.
Okay. We'll take turns.
We'll take turns. Yes.
Okay, that makes
All
sense.
right,
You sent me
once
something
you-
to show? Yeah, okay.
Yes, it's from Damien G. Would you mind reading it as well?
Oh.
Because it's hard. I'm not going to be able to see it.
Hopefully someone else can read it.
I could read it. I don't care.
Are you going to be able to? You have a big enough screen?
I think so. I mean, yeah.
I'll get it on the screen before I walk away.
I made it as big as I can. Here we go. I just, like I said, I get, yeah.
Wait, if I read it, will they see it or they won't see it?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the screen.
Oh,
There
okay.
you are.
All right, are you able to read that?
Oh God.
It's hard, right? That's why I
No, I
figured.
can't read. I don't know. I thought it was the one that Jacobian did. It was a lot easier to read. Yeah, this is. I don't know.
Okay, well, I guess you can bear. How much do I have for just the yellow parts or what?
Yeah, if you just want to read the yellow parts, I think that it's highlighted because that's the most important parts.
The one he did,
Thank
he
you
made
for.
it a lot shorter.
I guess I can read it. I'll fight with my dyslexia, my problems. Okay.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Damien, and thank you, Splatter. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Yep. Here. Okay. Hi. Are you the person who painted the album artwork for Flute of the Loom? Would it be all right if I asked you a couple of questions about an inspiration for the design? I received reply. Reed Jeff Powell, Ella's son. Hi. This is Reed, Ella's son, responding from my dad. I remember the cornucopia specifically as my dad. Oh, as does my dad. This is the second time we've contacted about the album cover. Blah, blah. I remember specifically the album being referenced to in the cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom original logo, which is where my dad says he specifically got the inspiration when we talked to him about it. Why the hell? What? It says that, yeah. What the hell else would I have used the cornucopia? Okay, makes sense. Soul food. Sorry, I'm confusing you. The food coming out of the flute is soul food. Is it?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, okay. On the other one, on the flute of the loom, there's soul food coming over. I got ham hock, cabbage, black eyed peas, etc. Okay, you okay now? I
I'm
thought
gonna see if there's like Is it a little hard like to see too? To be honest,
a
hard for
little,
me to
yeah,
see.
yeah. I thought the logo looked better with the cornucopia in it. He says here.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on. All right, so I want to ask, could you pull up YouTube videos or no? I'm just wondering.
I don't know.
Okay.
You see, you never know with the copyright strike thing. You know.
Right. The same because like he has like the screenshots and they're so much easier to read.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
I can read it, but I mean it'd be kind of pointless. No one sees it.
Not really. We still know what you're saying.
No, you want me to read it?
I think so. Sure.
It's like all right, so it's like at least 4 or 5 messages, so you're not going to be able to see it, but I'll read it. All right, so hold on. This is Reed Ellis's son responding from my dad here. I remember the cornucopia specifically as well as my dad. This is the second time we've been contacted about this album cover, and Ellis and I are more than happy to answer your questions you have about it. I was a little kid when Ellis painted the Flute of a Loom cover, and I remember specifically this album being a reference of the cornucopia and Fruit of the Loom original's logo, which is where my dad said he specifically got the inspiration of the design. When I talked to him about it, he said, "Why the hell else I use a cornucopia?" So he's talking to his dad about it, then they interviewed the dad.
I think that's what it says here too. Same thing.
Yeah. So he's asking the dad the question, the interviewer. He said, "Did you draw / point this album cover from memory, or did you have a photo, print, or a clothing item used as reference?" And he said, the guy who made the album, Ellis Chappelle, he said, "I think I had a T-shirt with the Fruit of the Loom label that I looked at for the reference. I used to have, and in fact, I still have a lot of them, files, folders with images such as musical instruments, folder for trucks and automobiles. But this piece was primarily made up for my imagination, other than looking at the Fruit of the Loom label." So now he asked, "Does Ellis have any memories of trying to recreate the Fruit of the Loom logo?" He said, "I looked at the Fruit of the Loom label I had for reference, and I based the shape of the horn / flute on the label I had. It was probably a T-shirt or something I had in my vast wardrobe of T-shirts." And they asked him again, "Do you know for certain there was a cornucopia?" He said, "There had to be. I have no reason to paint the image that way if there not been a cornucopia. The flute takes the place of the cornucopia, but it would not make any sense at all if there had not been a cornucopia to begin with. It's a takeoff of the label, so it has to resemble the label substantially. Otherwise, it would make no sense."
Okay, that added more to it that made this whole thing make more sense. Yeah, that's a good thing you read that. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you look up, you can. I don't know if you can look it up, but you can like show them what the album looks like. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You guys can look it up too. Just look up "Flute of the Loom," you'll see
I guess I
it.
could do that. Yeah.
Literally,
Yes, I could.
yeah. I mean, it's on Google. I mean, it's not a copyright.
Yeah, that's right. It's just a picture too, right? So,
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I wouldn't think it would be.
Flute. A Flute of the Loom. Here we go. Oh yeah, I see.
Yep.
If I can just get a good picture of it. Let me see if I hit that.
You're probably gonna have to stop sharing to share that one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm still looking for it. A good picture of it too. Anyway, so that's just a little tiny picture of it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It got bigger. Okay, stop sharing. Now share. Thank you for reminding me. I would have figured it out, but it doesn't hurt. There we are. Yeah, but I need Sandy to show it anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can see that the flute is the whole. It's the reference for the cornucopia, Flute of the Loom.
It wouldn't make any sense without it. Exactly.
Yeah, so the interviewer said that's how he got the inspiration from him. It's based off the logo, and he said that he looked at it for reference while he was painting this. So it's just this wouldn't exist if it didn't have a cornucopia. So
exactly, yeah, that totally makes sense.
This is probably the best residue I've ever seen.
Yes.
Also, guys, wasn't his name Weiss?
Yeah, that's Jacobian was talking about it. It was Frank Weiss. That's like he said that was like a subject for another time.
Well, now
but
it's West.
You even go on like the album, they'll still type in Weiss in there. So his name changed too.
Check out the merging, the F and the R in Frank and in flute. Can you go back to it, please?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking to see if that.
And the L and the O in loom.
Yeah, it's pretty
obvious. And I'm sure there's other merging, but I can't see it from here. It's too small.
No, I want to see if the picture on the album here had Weiss on it. And still, that's all.
You'll still get like Google things
Go
on there
for
when they're describing the album, saying Weiss.
Yeah, didn't see it.
Yep.
I didn't see it, Sandy. I already looked.
I don't know how someone could see that and not could be convinced.
What's this here, though? Or maybe here.
Hello, welcome to the show in Fast Henny.
No,
Simpsons did everything. It's
it
insane.
doesn't even have his name on here. Not on that. No.
I'll look it up because
No, it's still West here, Frank West.
there's plenty of times where they said Weiss.
I'm sure. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah.
I'm going to actually search the name just because I can't find the folder. It might be
Yeah.
under Weiss, so I'm going to go check. I'll be right back.
Yep.
It'd be funny if they asked him that question.
What's your name?
He's like, I thought it was Wes. I mean, Weiss. No, he definitely doesn't remember that differently.
Oh, we get the carpool coming in, Sandy.
Isn't Weiss like a brand? WEIS? That's like a brand. Pretty
Is it?
sure.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
Flute.
And to me, that's like a perfect example of what I was just now saying.
Yeah, it's
Because
fruit and ice cream. You
I
guys
mean,
don't have that in America?
No.
What, fruit and night? I mean,
No,
it
it's
can.
Weiss,
Yeah.
the brand, the ice cream brand.
No.
Oh, no.
No, I never heard of it
I've
until
never
just
heard of
now.
this.
The only Weiss I remember
Okay.
is David Weiss. The
Oh,
Flat
in
Earth guy.
Australia, yeah, it's a ice cream brand name.
The Flat Earth Dave Weiss. That's all I can think of when it comes to Weiss.
I think we got like angels all around us to where I ain't saying David Weiss is or one of them, but I think we're dealing with like people that have the power that even if I surround, even like the federal government could surround them. And that just the next minute, like Men in Black, they never did that. You know what I mean? There's no way to actually like bring them in and have them, interrogated in front of Congress or something. It's just there's no way to do that to them. I really feel that so strongly.
Who do you think is an angel in Hollywood? Are you talking about in Hollywood?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Before you answer that,
Hollywood is quite
Jackie,
the
wait one
opposite.
second, please. I want to welcome $70 million man X to the 1500 Club. I also want to welcome to the chat Dead Fish Cheese Spread. I think I said Fast Had Me, but Bomber's here. And I got welcome to the show and Tim Mothman. I just want to make sure I have everybody because they're all coming in at once.
Yeah, I see the carpool back up there, Bomber.
Yeah.
Carpool.
Yeah. Let's see. And like I said, I wanted to welcome $70 million man X to the 1500 Club. Sorry, Jackie, go on.
Yeah, I want to say something to you too, but you've seen it when you put it on the screen.
Yeah, Hollywood has quite the opposite vibe, in my opinion. I think
It's
that they
all
do
demons.
believe in Satan, and I think that they do believe that they're worshipping him. I mean, surely you've heard of that, right? You've heard of
Big
all the
time. Yeah,
conspiracies.
they all do this hand singles to him and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Masons, Masonic stuff. I mean, I started learning about this when I was 14. It's
With the one eye
common
symbolism.
knowledge.
Yeah.
MK Ultra, yeah, Masons, Illuminati, all of that's in Hollywood. I think a lot of them are tied up in that.
I don't know who wants to be famous.
It's in all their lyrics too. I mean, I was at the Billie Eilish concert. She said it. She sold her soul because she can't say no. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not saying she's fine, but I mean, I don't know exactly what it means. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you even can sell your soul. I don't think I believe that, but I believe that other people believe that, and it may not be as bad as it seems or they're making it out to be. I really have no idea. I mean, it's hard to say
it is.
what's true, but I never ever got the vibe that there were angels.
No.
In Hollywood.
Opposite.
If anything. What I meant by that, and I hear what you're saying. It's they're doing some, like you say, the Masonic stuff, and what is Masonry is all about Solomon, right? And who did Solomon serve? You read your Bible, Solomon served Moloch.
Oh wow.
He built.
That's what they serve. Yeah, Moloch.
The demon that eats children. Oh,
Right.
I probably can't say that. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
He built
okay.
thousands of altars for his Canaanite wives, and they sacrificed to Moloch there. So he was kind of like the king of abortion, live.
Now that we can't say.
Well,
I found a YouTube video of St. Frank Weiss.
But I think in what those Hollywood people, I do that think there's real people that was into that stuff, but I think they've got people among them that think that they're one of them, and they're not, is what I'm saying. And we're lumping them all in together. And they're actually being played at the same time as everyone else, is what I'm saying.
Well, Bob Dylan admitted it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious too with all the crazy stuff going on, especially now.
You see the interview with Bob Dylan, and they say, "How'd you get your power?" And he goes, "Oh, from the,
No. What do you say? Well, I don't know if you can say here.
He said something. What did he call him? He called him the guy, the great one.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chief, commander in chief. Yeah. Tony Tobin Schwing said it for me. There you are. Yeah.
And
no problem with that. I go to mention something, and all of a sudden, boink, the whole thought leaves my head as soon as I go to talk about it.
John, what are other Mandela effects you've experienced?
A bunch.
Just those.
But I was going to say too that Solomon's number of tribute is 666. If you read your Bible, he demanded that 666 talents of gold be brought him every year from the Israelites. So the only place in our Bible that number is associated with the man is with Solomon. That's 1 Kings 10:14.
Okay.
But
I'm trying to think
of
the
666 is in another place in the Bible.
In Revelations.
Oh yeah, I know it's in. I know it's in Revelation, whatever it is. But is it anywhere else?
Only in 1 Kings 10:14. It's associated with.
So it's also in the. Okay, I haven't heard of that number being anywhere else.
Yep.
In the Bible. Okay, I'll look into that.
And Revelation says the number of a man, and the only other man we know associated with that number is Solomon.
Okay.
And they're all about him.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
I just want to interrupt for 1 second and say, Splatter, did you need to take a break?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm okay.
You okay? All right. Well, if you need a break, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Yeah.
Just drop it in the private chat.
Yeah, if I need to. I'm okay for now. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
No, that's interesting. You're correct. Wow, that's so interesting. I've never heard of that. I can't believe 666 is in another part of the Bible. Anyway, that number has been driving me insane for an insane amount of years. But
it's all over the heliocentric model of Earth.
If you remember, the Twin Towers were the Solomon Brother buildings, and those changed to Salmon Brother.
The Earth apparently travels at 666 miles. 666,000 miles an hour, apparently, the Earth travels.
No, that number is so annoying. So annoying. Every day. Can't go one day without it. But anyways, yeah, those towers, that antenna on one of them, it was never there. They looked different as well, and they were even. But yeah, there was never an antenna. Never. No way. I saw that on the news. I've seen it like 1 billion times because I've been in conspiracy circles like forever, and I've looked into it, especially during the pandemic. People were saying, "Oh, sorry, crap." Probably not supposed to say it.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I wrote the message on the screen, but apparently he didn't read it. He keeps asking it. Michael.
What?
Michael's asking if the panel's still open. Not right now. My iPad is already struggling with the people that I have. So if anybody joins, they're going to sit backstage because I can't. My iPad's struggling. It's struggling right now.
Yeah.
So I answered it, and I even put it on the screen right here. But
Yeah.
he kept asking. So sorry, Jackie. Go on.
Well, yeah, which comes me. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
He may be visually and audibly impaired right now.
Could be. I'm
No,
sorry,
Hey,
Jackie. I didn't mean to interrupt you. He kept asking. I had to answer.
I
no,
agree
it's
with in
fine.
studio
No, it's
though.
okay.
In this case, I believe the antenna was there on the ceiling.
It wasn't for me. No way. Not at all. There was
Like,
no
Wait.
antenna there.
black
I
and
Like
white.
the
see.
World Trade Center?
Yeah, black and white antenna on
Yes.
the top.
9/11.
Okay.
Yeah, those.
I don't remember it black and white, and I don't remember it that thick
It
after
just
the
it
Mandela.
wasn't
And
there at all.
originally, there was no antenna for me.
Antenna for what?
Yeah,
In the
originally
building?
for me it was nothing. It was not there
I'm looking it up.
at
I'm
all.
curious now.
Yes, one building has an antenna, the other does not. It also has an entire like radio station on top of it. And the antenna is black and then white and then black and then white.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like super thick. So
What?
prior
Dude,
to the
I've never
Mandela
seen this
effect,
before. What?
prior to the Mandela effect, there was no antenna for me. After we saw the antenna, it's different from that because I saw the antenna, it was thinner and it was a little bit shorter. Now it's like 3 times as long and it's super thick. Super thick.
I'd seen the video like a few months ago. The antenna wasn't there.
Yeah, it was never there. Yeah. Eva reported the same as you, Sandy.
One more.
It has changed. Yeah, she said it changed colors too. So you're not the
Yeah.
only one.
Oh my god, that's so
I also
crazy.
covered those white lines are not white lines. What they are is that one is flat and one is a cylinder on the side of the building. A metal flat piece and a metal cylinder. They don't match. They're different from one another. But the edges, the corner that faces the sun, that faces the water, one is flat and one is a cylinder of metal, and that's why it looks white.
This
I covered
is ridiculous.
that. It was ridiculous.
Wait,
It's also closer to the water than it used to be. It's right on the water. I remember it a few blocks in, like 4 or 5 blocks in. Number 2, it's right next to a field with wheat, which is weird. Don't remember that. Don't remember that at all.
There was never an antenna. I'm sorry. There just wasn't.
Wheat in downtown New York ever.
Yeah, well, I'll get that
when was there
presentation
a
out.
field of wheat in the middle of Manhattan? That doesn't even.
Like I said, I'll get my World Trade Center.
The towers. I was there. I mean, years before it fell, but I wasn't on the water. It was in the middle of town. They were even. There wasn't an antenna. The windows look completely different, and it changes constantly. Every time you go look at it, any video of it, it's different.
Guys, we're jumping into a presentation. Splatter, I'm putting the link in the private chat.
I literally seen it 2 months ago. There was no antenna.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I'm sorry.
Maybe you just weren't looking for it. Now you're looking for it.
Got a shock to me too.
Right.
Now it's always been there. It's insane.
Maybe you weren't looking for it before.
No, because it was never there.
How could you miss it?
It wasn't there.
It's huge.
It wasn't there.
It was never there. I've seen this so many times. This video, dude. It was identical. That's why it's called Twin Towers. They're twins. They're not even twins anymore.
They're not twins at all.
The windows,
like in every detail, they're not twins.
They were a different shape. They've changed shapes several times, but I saw those towers in person, so I know what they look like, and they don't look anything like I remember seeing them in person.
I understand if it was real tiny, but that's just ridiculous.
Well, wait, just wait. I'm waiting for Splatter to pull up the presentation because there's more. Hello, Wendy.
It's very easy to remember straight across the top. So
I'm laughing. This looks so ridiculous.
It's so easy to remember buildings that don't have a massive antenna.
That should be called the Fraternal Towers then.
And look how they're uneven. Look at how one is taller than the other.
Yeah, they
Alright, but
weren't
wait.
I
like
think
that. They
But
weren't
wait,
like
hold on. I already gave you the
they
answer. But everyone, yes or no, is the World Trade Center on the water? Was it on the water in your past?
No.
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 Yes. I did a whole presentation on the Statue of Liberty being Lucifer about
Yep.
6 months
yeah.
ago.
It's the
Definitely.
most recent
And
change I've seen.
I was afraid people were going to call me crazy, but they did not.
It's good.
Wendy is no, Maria is no, Richard is screaming no.
I was gonna stay out of it. because-
Happy birthday to your 22-year-old twins who are the same age as Quantum. Michael. I was there too after they were knocked down, says Richard.
They're new.
Commander says yes. All right, we can go on. So left or right, which was your World Trade Center? Left or right? The part that's circled. Do you remember windows that look like vents, or were the windows more uniform?
Left for me, Sandy. I think left.
Okay.
I don't remember the bottom as much.
Where's
'Cause
the
I was mainly
hotel?
focused on the.
It's not in this picture.
Oh, I thought
I
what that
watched a
going
lot
to
of
now.
videos
What
of
to say?
the planes crashing into the top of the building, so I was really focused on the top mainly. So it was a
Left for
whole
dead fish.
conspiracy.
neither of those look right to me. I remember like
The left one was wrong.
square windows and lobby doors. Like
That's
a
the thing, like-
normal entrance to a building would be, normal looking glass doors. I don't remember either of those things.
I would say it's my photoshopping, but we're going to see other pictures, which everyone said left, and then when I showed them the other pictures, many changed their mind. So we can go on. Yeah, when they see the other pictures, they're like, no, never mind. Yes or no, do you recall a wheat or tall grass field near the World Trade Center?
No place in Manhattan. No.
No, I'm
in
still
the middle of
dwelling in
the
a 10. I'm
city.
sorry.
I remember it being
It's
in the
okay.
middle of the city. There was, the footage that I remember where they're all walking around. I didn't see any wheat field.
No, there's no wheat field in the middle of the bloody city. No.
It was in the
sorry.
city. Yeah.
Definitely no for 70 million. Pushing Button says, yeah, I don't know either. Wendy says no. Kinda says Commander Zonar. No for Maria.
No.
I
New
just
York
remember your
City-
presentation,
no.
says Pete. Hey, Pete. Well,
I
I got
cannot
right Pete
picture
down.
any wheat being in New York City. Not a chance.
It may not be. I put tall grass because it may just be tall grass, but it looks
Either
like wheat
which
to me.
way.
It doesn't matter. There's nothing like that in Manhattan.
Unless they're talking about the park,
We can go on.
Central Park, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, they're not talking about Central Park.
Okay. None of this matches my reality. I do not remember the buildings right on the water. They were a few blocks in, and I definitely do not remember wheat or grass this close to the buildings. Now, it's not on this picture, so give it a minute. It's probably on the next slide.
I don't remember.
Maybe across the river, but not next to it.
It wasn't near the water like that. No way.
No, it wasn't. I know. It was a few blocks in. Go ahead,
That's
next slide.
insane.
Okay, so do you guys remember the windows looking like this?
No, they were like square.
These are the windows at the bottom and the top, and it's the on one building they're twice as high. So on one building,
I don't even remember them at the bottom like that. And then they were all the same, and they were square, and they were narrow, and they didn't open.
and I don't remember the beams going across these.
No.
So if we go to the next one.
This is so unrecognizable. It's World Trade Center.
Here's the wheat. Here's the wheat and tall grass that I'm talking about. That I have no memory of.
I saw this picture before, and that just looks like a cartoon thing.
Where's the antenna?
Yeah, the big white and black antenna that you can't miss.
Dude, it was not there. No way. Seen the video 2 months ago. That thing was not there.
This is not New Jersey. I have an overhead. This is right next to the building.
This is crazy.
Next slide. So, this might not be it, but regardless, I do have an overhead. There's an overhead picture. The grass field is right near it. It's on the same side. It's a little bit to the south of the buildings. So there's the thing I was telling you about on the right. One building is flat, the other one is concave. That's what makes the white line that we see on the side of the building now. It's this metal flat piece and metal concave piece. So we have twin towers that are not twins.
Yeah, I don't even know.
They're just twins in the fact that they're towers, 101 floors or whatever.
They don't look
No, they
alike,
used to
really.
be even.
That's the
Splatter.
whole point. Twin towers.
Wait. So guys, do you see the beach area to the left?
Yep.
That is where the field was. There's another, the field is gone. It was there in the 70s and 80s.
That's a good point, but there's plenty of videos that are old as heck that look like
Right.
this.
But I think I have another overhead.
Like-
All right, so in the building, I need you guys to pay attention for 1 second. Some of the windows have one beam. One building has one beam through the windows. The other building has two beams through the windows. So again, not twins. One has a single
I
beam.
don't remember. I don't remember those windows at all. I don't even remember them being on the building at all.
I don't.
To me, it
I don't
was,
either.
It was a normal. There were normal glass doors, square glass doors, and glass.
Everybody's
big
thinking
glass
this is AI now. It's not
on
AI,
other
dude.
buildings.
No, these are old photos.
You can. The thing is, you can look at a video from like 2006, and it will look like this. I'm telling you.
Is this a red bar flag?
All right, I know twins aren't done anyway. I get it. I know.
Can you zoom in? You can click on it.
It is.
No, that's the blue. That's longer. That's what he was talking about earlier. John was talking about with the there's a stripe of blue below the stars.
Yeah,
that's what that is.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's attached to the thing itself. It's not below it. It's okay. I get it. Optical illusion for me at first there.
Yep. It doesn't help that it's black and white too.
No, yeah, but yeah, if you don't look at it like closely, it does look like a. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
Once I looked at it closer, then I noticed that it's the same level as the bottom of it. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so the wheat field is behind it, back there. The green.
Here?
Yeah, see the green to the left.
In the green down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops, that didn't work.
When were they built?
33 years before they were blown up.
So in the 70s.
69,
60s.
70.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was somewhere around that exact something. Like that.
Also, I don't remember the windows on the building standing out as much as they do. Like it looks like there's a pattern on the building from the windows. I don't remember that.
The thing about with like 9/11, the Twin Towers, is like people have seen these videos like over and over again. So, repetition, you get
Stay
it.
here, Splatter. Go back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I want you to zoom in on the Twin Towers that are by themselves for a minute.
These ones?
Yeah, the stripes.
1973. All right.
So it was covered that there was two thick stripes, right? Except now it looks like there's double stripes. Do we see it
You
on the
won't
one
zoom in.
building?
No. Sorry.
No, you have to do the click. You have to click, not scroll.
Oh, okay.
There you go. All right, so scroll down a little bit so I can see. So see how there's like a white stripe above the black stripe?
Yeah, I can see that.
It was just the black stripes that were covered in the Mandela community. Now there's the white stripe. And do we see the pattern on the left, on the yellow-looking buildings of the windows?
Yeah.
I don't remember
No-
being able to see the
No,
windows like
none
that.
of that was there. It was all uniform.
Yeah.
People either loved those buildings or they hated them. A lot of people just thought they were the ugliest thing in the skyline because they were just two plain monoliths, exactly the same, boxy, and there was nothing distinguishable between the two of them. And people either
Exactly.
really liked that or they really hated it. But there
Yeah.
weren't any stripes on it.
Yeah, they weren't. No.
No, they were built for that purpose, though.
I mean, it's
Welcome to
normal. It's
Stargazer
just
4, 6, and
yeah.
2.
So it was
They weren't.
planned.
It's
It
that
was totally
simple.
planned. 33-year thing.
No, they weren't there.
Welcome to the 1500 Club.
I can't get over the antenna.
Get over it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
You can go on. No, you're fine.
No, I understand. It's like seeing it for the first time.
But the antenna, Stephen, you're in this picture. See,
Yeah, it was never there though.
It's
Before.
just I seen it like 2 months ago. The video of this, I'd never seen the thing in my life.
It was there 2 months ago for me, but it's yeah, I don't know how long it's been there for, but definitely
covered-
like maybe.
Alright, so here's residue of the
2021 maybe.
smaller antenna if you zoom in on the ad. And why are they gold? So again, for me, there was no antenna, but then we
Yeah.
covered the antenna a few years ago. And it was a much smaller antenna like that.
That's so crazy. You covered it a few years ago, and I didn't even see it 2 months ago.
Yeah,
At
the
all.
last time I
And
saw it
I've always
normally was
seen
in
That's so
2020.
wild.
it's always been there for me. I remember the thing happening.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for you, but for me,
Yeah,
no
for
way.
you. In
I'm old.
2020, I think it was normal for me in 2020.
It's just so weird.
And I
It's
know.
like this is the most recent one for me yet. I've noticed.
Yeah.
You can go on Morgan. I'm looking at Morgan in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Got
It would have
splatter.
been the 1990s when I saw them in person.
2021.
Well, there's the top view, and it's not there here. That's odd.
That's before they added the antenna.
Okay, there you go.
That's not what
but it
people are
reminds
remembering,
people of what it looked like without the antenna. That's why it's there.
Ah, okay. But it was there when they got blown up.
Yeah.
For you, it wasn't there for me.
Yeah, me neither.
And towers look
I am-
completely different.
I am blown away about how pink they look in sunset. Look how pink those
Yeah.
buildings look.
Yeah.
They were really dark. In my memory, they were dark. They were like
What year was this
almost
photo at?
like dark
It was the
gray.
1980s. I don't know the exact year. Based on the cars, probably 82,
Yeah, look at
83.
When did they
Cars.
add the antenna? I mean, in this timeline.
The cars.
I believe they added it in 1970. I'm going to Google it. When did
WRKRP set up on the roof?
They added it in 1978.
78.
hmm
Yeah, I mean, it's so wild.
Yeah, it was definitely never there. They were like even, dark, all the same color.
hmm
I like watched the
They were
footage
That's
over and
better.
over again.
They were
There was,
kind
like-
of the
What?
color of aluminum. They weren't
Thing is, there was-
aluminum, but they
You
were
watched the
that color,
CGI.
just silver.
I mean, they were talking about the hotel because a lot of
That's
people
out
don't
of
remember the
place.
hotel being
Yeah.
there.
Just go to the next one.
They
It's
were the
probably
color
just
on the right.
thrown in there.
They were,
Nope,
the color
that's
was
not
like
it.
the
No,
one.
what?
It's another presentation.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. It's probably because you hit the thing and it had to make it big again, and it messed it up.
Oh, blame me. Yeah, it's my fault. Right, yeah.
No, it's a StreamYard Flickr fault.
Oh,
It's a Flickr. It's a Flickr thing, not a you thing. A Flickr thing. Let me see. I'll see if we're missing anything. We're missing some pictures.
If I keep going along, maybe I'll come across them, you think?
No. I have close-ups of the field. I'm gonna send you a new link.
Okay, then.
That field, I knew I had a close-up of it,
Mm.
and it's on the water. So yeah, we need to see these pictures. Close that presentation out.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
All right, here's the new link.
Get rid of it.
Yep, you got a new one now.
Wish we could get Hebrew on here. He's in the chat.
I know. I keep telling him to join.
Every
Sandy,
time I
you know
see a
the
new change, I act
building.
so crazy.
There's like a building that's got a circular top
If
on
he's
it
still
next.
here, maybe he left. I don't know.
I don't remember.
You mean like a church, like a synagogue?
Yeah, like I don't remember that. I don't think I
I'd have
remember
to.
that.
I mean,
Anyway,
I gotta tell you, they're like churches and synagogues are a dime a dozen in New York City, so I'd have to see the exact one.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at pictures and I'm just noticing like the circular. I don't remember seeing that last time I looked at these pictures. It really stands out because it does look like religious, and I don't remember seeing anything religious around the World Trade Center. But anyway,
Just keep going, Splatter.
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
Yeah.
Because I want the people who said it doesn't look like it's near the water and that the field is in New Jersey to see this picture. Keep going.
Okay.
Don't worry about these.
Yeah.
The only one that matters is the one that we're looking for. Keep going. Keep going. It's the next one, I think. It is. There's the field. It's right there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And there's the water. It's right there. And
Yep.
there's the building. It's right there. The field is right in front of the building on the water. Absolutely not in my path.
I knew it was
On the
near
bottom,
the water. I didn't think it was right beside the water.
It wasn't like
On
that near. Not nearly.
Yeah, on the bottom, it's in color when the field was still there. They've now built on that area. Can you zoom in on it, the bottom one, please? So you can see the tall grass area is right over there. That's where they're taking the pictures of tall grass, and it was never there. It was never there.
Yeah.
And this is them building the World Trade Center. Like, this is them building the foundation.
It's so weird when you go back in the beginning. It just shows you. It's so weird.
I understand it's boat docks, but that's where the grass is that was never there for me.
Is this that hotel that blew up as well? I guess.
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
the
of people
hotel.
don't remember that too.
Don't remember that. Nope. Jackie, do you see the building you're talking about in that picture?
What?
No. Okay.
I don't
What's
think
under
so.
construction here? Or
Yeah,
could be
that's
this one. I'm
an
not
extra
sure which
building getting destroyed.
If you look it up on Google Images, it's just you'll see it. There's like another one as well with like a similar roof.
Commander Zonar, LA is the same way, but spreading out wealth does not fix any problems.
These
It
states are
actually
terrible,
causes
dude.
more problems. It causes more issues. Besides, the way I see it, like every dollar I earn from my work here, should I have to spread that among everybody else?
No.
So why should people who earn their own money have to spread out their wealth? I don't care how much money you make.
Because it's a scam
Why
and they
should
want
you?
everyone to be poor.
They do want everybody to be poor, yes. But what I'm saying is, I don't believe if you worked for your money that you should have to spread your wealth. You
If
earned
you
it.
want to, yeah, but no, it shouldn't be a have to. No.
You shouldn't be forced to, right?
No.
Thing is too with the whole tax thing, like they act like they only tax the rich. I'm like, number one, they tax anybody. That's such a lie too. They tax
The
anyone.
rich is taxed more than anyone.
Yeah.
The rich is taxed up to 40%, I think.
Well, it's like everybody
It's
in
something. It's
Canada.
close to 40%, and then, well, I'm talking about the USA, of course. But
Yeah, I know. All of
most
Canada's
people,
that bad, though. Picture that.
the most people in the lower, from the middle class to below,
Mm-hmm.
with their tax refund, they don't pay tax. They pay taxes, but then they get it back.
Yeah, that's the whole point, right? For them.
You have to be in the upper, I don't know, like 25% to actually pay taxes and not. Now, there are people who owe. Don't get me wrong. There are people that owe in the lower class. But most people that get a refund, specifically who get a refund, do not even pay taxes. They have taxes taken out of their check and they get the money back, like a savings account, without interest, of course.
You mean the lower class or upper?
Yeah, the lower class. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And even the middle class, but the lower middle class, like the people on the cusp.
Because they can't take anything what they don't have.
Yeah. But yeah, it is a big lie that's perpetuated that the top 1% don't pay their fair share. They pay more than their fair share.
Yeah,
It's insane how much they pay. They pay more
where's
than
it
they've
go in the
ever paid.
politicians' pockets? That's what they did with it.
I'm going to find out the exact percentage, so I'm not talking out my ASS.
Yeah, me too. I don't know either, but that's just what I'm thinking.
Percentage tax, the top 1% pay. Come on, Google, don't lie to
Isn't
me.
their apartment like thousands of dollars?
40.4%. I was so close. The top 1% earned 22.4%. They earned 22% and paid 40.4% of all federal income taxes. They pay 40.4% of income tax. The highest 10% pays 75% of all taxes in the United States.
Jesus.
And then they're saying, like, you have the left screaming that they need to pay their fair share. Are you kidding me?
Maybe they should pay us more when we work. I don't know.
Here's the problem. You guys want me to be honest. The minimum wage is the worst thing that ever happened in this country.
They're the same height here. Look at this.
Businesses used to pay people a living wage. But when they were mandated, every time you mandate that there's a minimum wage, you have businesses that can't afford to pay that, so they fire people, and people lose their jobs. And then now they can be replaced with automation. But back in the day, they were just shorthanded. It's because people with no education, no experience, more importantly, no experience, expect to be paid more money than people who have experience or an education, depending on the job.
Yeah.
Is this just proof that things keep on changing because they're the same size now?
So they raised the minimum wage here to $15 an hour.
That's not even enough.
It's not, but you got to think like these are like jobs like teenagers in high school would have, and it is enough for them because they're not paying their bill. They're not paying bills.
For
you know
them, but I'm talking about people like.
Right, I get that, but here's the problem with that. So you take a company, all right, where the minimum wage was $10 an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have employees there for 3 years, 3, 4, 5 years who are making $13 an hour. They need a pay bump too. So now you had employees at 10 and 13 an hour. Now you got to find a way to pay them 15 and 18 an hour. You see what I'm saying?
I understand.
And that's what hurts. It hurts businesses to do that. And then we complain that the prices are so high, and there's like all these businesses are closing. It's because you fought for higher minimum wage, where businesses were paying them what they could afford. Now they can't.
It just
and you can always choose to work somewhere else.
Which is which, though? That's like I get confused. I really do.
If the minimum, if a company's not paying enough, then don't apply there. Go somewhere else where they pay more.
Yeah.
UPS is always hiring, and they pay well. You know what I'm saying? It's
because
people don't want to work those hard jobs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They had to pay well because everybody would quit. It was so bad.
Anytime they force somebody to do something, it always ends up bad for the majority. It always ends up bad for the majority.
What are these pictures you're supposed to be determining here, Sandy?
Oh, I'm just showing the antenna, the ridiculous antenna. This is the model before it was built.
Oh, okay.
And it's got the ridiculous antenna on it.
What's down here, though?
It does not have those crazy windows at the bottom that I don't remember. Do you see?
Oh, okay. That's what that. Okay, there you go. But did you see that back here, though?
Sounds
They
like
were the
Starbucks.
same. Right here.
Which one?
They're the same.
How are they the same?
I don't think they're the same, dude.
Since when is the antenna off-center? It's off-center.
Well, yeah, I don't care, but I'm just talking about the building themselves. Like they were different heights, but now they're the same height to me here.
I think it's the angle makes it. I don't know.
It might be the angle, yeah. Can you zoom in on the top of the building?
I'm not trying to deny her, but
up here.
Yeah, that is a different antenna. That antenna is not black and white.
No.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I'm just wondering if there was 2 antennas. You know,
Dude,
like they
some people
replaced
do
it.
remember 2 antennas in both buildings.
No, just one.
I don't remember. I don't remember it. Like I said, I don't remember
I don't
any.
remember any too. I mean, I'm so shocked.
I do. I do.
I know you do. I know.
I'm old. Remember, I was.
It don't matter though.
I
Yeah,
was
but it
30.
doesn't matter. It wasn't there. It doesn't
I
matter
was
how
Somebody could
many.
be
37.
80 and don't remember the antenna either.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
was
matter though.
37 when it happened, right? So
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I saw it when I was a kid, and it didn't have it there, and it didn't have it
you
for
were
many years.
you
It
were a
didn't
goat.
have it in 2021 for me. It didn't have it when I was looking
It
into
didn't
it.
have one 2 months from it. 2 months ago.
Yeah, and then for him, it's 2 months.
And for me, it's
I
been a
noticed
few
that it was
years.
there like last year. I was
It,
like, last year. I
Sandy,
was
you said
shocked
you were
as well.
making videos too, right? Like saying that it was it was short and then it got bigger, the antenna.
Yes, there was no antenna, and then there was an antenna, and then it was shorter and thinner like that one, and then there was the big, thick black and white one. So it looks possible that there was a smaller antenna, and they switched it out.
It's crazy because like I've been like I subscribed to your channel like a while back, and like it's just so weird to me.
Well, to be fair, I talked about that stuff on other people's channels, not mine.
To be fair,
Brian and Scarab. So unless you saw me talking about it on Brian and
Nah.
Scarab, you wouldn't have heard me talk about it.
No, I mean I
fair.
didn't even. This is like so new to me.
Like when I first saw that there was an antenna there, and I heard that there were other changes to that antenna, like the colors and stuff, I didn't even care because the fact that there was even one there was
Yeah.
crazy enough that I didn't even care about any of the other changes, and I haven't really been checking it for other changes. The fact that it's even there is insane to me.
It's huge.
Good night,
I mean,
General
it's like,
Sorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for being
insane.
here.
Yeah,
It looks
it
so
is.
off. It's the only reason it
Yeah.
looked off because it wasn't there for me. But like, for someone like
Yeah,
it's always been there. It's like nothing's weird about it.
yeah, but
That's how it
it
goes.
wasn't. Yeah.
Next, or
Oh yeah, you can go.
yeah, I already went through
I
them
thought
all.
we were done.
Yeah, we're
There's
done.
that radio station observation deck thing.
And WKRP on the roof.
See, now I want to be clear. I remember the weird windows at the top of the World Restaurant, but I thought that was only for the restaurant. I don't remember it at the bottom. So that they could have like a panoramic view, you know what I'm saying?
That was
Who's
the
moving
solid.
around?
That was the solid steel beams that made the building airplane proof.
I wanted to ask when you guys see a new change, how do you feel at the moment?
Like
Questioning?
at the moment that I find it,
Do you feel like excited and like I feel excited about the changes.
sometimes I feel sick to my stomach.
Really?
Yeah, because I know it makes me sick. Like I'm actually covering one tomorrow.
I think it's so
Like-
cool. I don't know.
Well, no, it depends. Sometimes it's like, oh my god, I can't believe this, and I got to tell everybody. And then
Yeah.
other times, because it's like so personal to me, it makes me nauseous. Like I cannot believe. It's
Thing
like
is,
I know that was wrong. That's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like with this, I'm not nauseous about it. I'm just like beyond like oh my, it's just crazy to me. Like I find it really cool, but it's like it does get annoying though because you're just like it wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand, but depends how you look at it.
Sort of like-
around. Yeah.
Sort of like how you feel like you can't sit through my video. You can't even sit through my video with it muted to give me a view.
Wait, what?
I said sort of like how you feel trying to get through my video at the troll.
Wait, what do you? Oh yeah, because the thing is with him, he was like, I'm like, I heard this crap before. I'm like, oh, I don't want to hear this again. But like, I do want to watch him get destroyed. But it's like at the same time, I have to hear his nonsense, and I'm just like, I don't want to hear this. It's like, so I was skipping through like each scene. Each part of the video. I was like, all right. I'm like, I can't hear this, and then
You got to read it. Just focus on the reading and ignore the sound. You can just pause it. And
I shouldn't be triggered by someone else.
Mute
I
it.
gotta learn it.
Mute
I
it
don't
and
know.
read.
You want to play it, Sandy?
No, what
We could-
happened? What happened was he was like, I did see like a part where he was like, getting like real angry. I was like, oh, I didn't think he would get mad. I thought it was like, I thought the whole. But so you told me what happened. He was like, he called you honey, and I
Call
seen
me
it.
honey. Yeah.
And then I seen what else in the video. He's like, why is everyone saying I'm the bad guy? He was getting like all mad about it. He's like, I didn't even do anything wrong. And he's like getting like all defensive. I'm like, what are you getting defensive for? I'm like, they're just saying that he's saying MEs that he didn't. Like, all right, he's saying he obviously doesn't know what it is, but then he keeps talking about things that you covered, like you said. And
All right. Wait a minute. While you're talking, guys
no.
in the chat. No. I want them to answer while you're talking.
Yeah.
Do you want us to play the video? Because I'm sure some of you have already seen it.
I
So
wish I was
yes or
there
no
the
in the
whole
chat.
time.
If there's yeses, then we'll play it. All right. I'm sorry. Go on. So
I
he was
wish
screaming.
I couldn't. I knew, like, I saw it coming a mile away. He was just like, yeah, there's a thing called a Mandela effect. I never heard it. I'm like, I'm leaving. Like, no way. There's no way he does not know what this is. I'm not
Wait a
saying
minute,
people.
weren't you there?
I was there for like the
and
first 2 minutes and I left. I couldn't take it.
you should have stayed?
I should have stayed. I would have ripped them apart.
The chat was ripping him apart. That's what he was.
Yeah, but
getting
I
mad
would
at.
have. I actually would have like started like, all right, so no, I would have showed him the Flute of Volume one because that one is so hard to deny. I'm like, okay, so tell me how this guy made an album cover on something that never existed when he said he saw it. Tell me. What is he?
I hate to tell you
Uh,
this, but you're going to have to watch it because it's like unanimous in the chat. They want to see it.
I'll watch it. Okay.
You're going to have to watch it. You're going to have to sit through it. I'm sorry.
Have to.
I'm
You guys,
muting it.
I know. I watched a
Alright.
good part.
Yay, I love this video. Yay.
I don't want to hear it.
It's so cringy. He starts singing too. I'm like, I can't watch this guy. I can't watch.
Oh, do you have it ready now? Or
Yeah, it's in the private chat
okay.
for Splatter.
Just quickly, like, because Quantum's kind of young. Do you know 30 Seconds to Mars?
Wait, say it again.
You know the band 30 Seconds to Mars?
What?
I've heard of it.
Are you too young?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that one.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know.
There's bands I know.
These young ones don't even know what 30 Seconds to Mars is.
As you were telling me that you were born when I was in high school. Now you know how it feels.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Yeah.
What's the name of the group you're trying to
crazy.
say?
It's crazy, huh?
What's the name
Like
of the group?
Sinatra, is that good enough?
30 Seconds to Mars. It was 30, like the number, not spelled out, and like
But it
50
changed.
Shades of Grey was 50, like the number, not spelled out 50. Anyways, I guess that's probably not going to resonate with anyone, but all good.
Hey, Splatter.
Yes.
If you need a break, and guys on the panel, if you need a break, but you know, if you really don't want to hear it, it's 16 minutes long, so we're going on break for 16 minutes to watch my video.
Oh God.
Well, I guess.
Just saying.
Can we talk over it still?
Yeah.
You can talk over it if you want, but don't talk. But here's the thing.
Yeah, we don't need to.
While we're talking, there's also words on the screen.
That's right.
So it takes concentration to watch this video.
Okay.
But
we shouldn't talk. It's a great video.
No, okay. I'm just saying.
I'll talk in the end and explain how stupid it.
Never mind.
All right, it is ready to go.
Oh God.
I'm muting. Go ahead. Here we go.
Here you go.
That Trump.
What is this?
What is what? Okay. That's the Bernstein Bears.
Picture on the screen. What is it?
The Bernstein Bears.
Okay, so there you go. So you said it's the Berenstain Bears.
I got one wrong?
Oh God.
Well, no. Yes. It's always been Berenstain Bears.
Oh, but that just be I just maybe didn't know. And I still learned it. I don't know. Actually,
here's another one for you.
In fact, real quickly, I do remember now someone else bringing this up on some other show or something where they said it's not Berenstain Bears, it's Berenstain Bears. So I knew that, I just forgot it.
Any Christmas songs like "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas"?
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Yeah.
What's the next line?
The next line?
Yeah.
Something, something,
Oh my god, it's so.
Dude, give me a break.
No, you got to try to sing it. You got to
Is that
know it.
the Mandela effect too?
I'm asking you to sing the next line. Come on. You can do
Let's
it.
see.
Start
Let
from
me
the
see.
beginning.
Let's see. Let me try to get. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Na, 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 na. Maybe I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say
guess.
let. It starts with let.
Is guessing okay, or I have to know?
Yes,
It?
guessing is okay.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart desire something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
Let your heart. Okay, I'll take the heart. Let's play
Okay.
for him what he sings now.
You know,
really
I'm
doesn't
not like
want
an
to
expert on
say.
that song. I mean,
Yeah, but you remember heart, and that's all that matters. You are affected by
but
that.
I'm not even sure about that. I was just guessing.
Right. So it was in my past. Always, there no variation ever.
Okay.
Every artist in the world sang it the same way. It was "Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Okay.
Let your heart be light."
Let your heart be delight.
No, be light.
Be light.
Light.
Okay.
Oh, this again.
Light or light?
Light. It
Okay,
doesn't
so-
matter because he doesn't sing any of that. He doesn't sing anything near that.
Oh, that's not. Oh, you're saying that's not. Those are not the words.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
This is what's on the actual album. Okay?
Okay.
So as you can see here,
Yeah.
I have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your blank be blank. This is how I present it to the chat. And they give answers. Okay. The next slide is what he actually sings. Go ahead. This is the album version. Go ahead.
Yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
Let yourself be lies. Do you remember Let Yourself Be
Merry
Lies?
little Christmas.
Can I ask a
Let
couple questions?
yourself be light.
Yes, pause it. He wants to ask questions.
Okay, couple questions. Okay, so I get what you're saying now. What if somebody didn't actually know for sure? They're not remembering wrong, but they're being told something by a mass group of people over and over for years and years then. Does that count as a Mandela effect?
Brainwashing?
That
would
is
be
brainwashing. This is an actual album. The song is wrong. Album version that we played over and over every Christmas. That plays on the radio. This is the version that plays on the radio. I have never heard a single person ever in my life, from to choir that I was in, to Bing Crosby, to Dolly Parton, sing Let Yourself Be Lies. How do you change the album to play the wrong words? That's my question for you.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm trying. I analyze a lot of details, so I'm trying to go over possibilities. Like, for example, let's say there was someone who's 4 years old, and they just, they heard someone singing it, and then they heard someone else singing it, and then they heard someone else singing it over and over. When I say over and over, I mean as they get older, they just hear the same song over and over, and then they think those are the words. Is that a Mandela effect or just wrong information?
Not if they've looked up the official lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be wrong.
I'll give you a great example, and I wouldn't be surprised if you brought this up to people. Rambo, okay, John Rambo. A lot of people think
Bring
the
out
movie's
my
called
Mandela.
Rambo, but it's actually called First Blood. But
Yeah.
that just could be because they didn't know them.
Again,
Not a Mandela
we are
effect.
talking about this song, which is played on the radio every year, which is on the album, like actual album, like the vinyl.
Yeah, but John Rambo movies are pretty popular.
No. I'm talking about this song right now. It says "Let Yourself Be Lies,"
Uh-huh.
and I'm asking you, how
Oh, I
it could
understand.
possibly be this on the vinyl record?
How to what?
How on the vinyl record, Bing Crosby now sings "Let Yourself Be Lies." That was never the lyrics.
Oh, you're
That
saying
doesn't make sense.
you're saying he got the lyrics wrong.
I'm saying that the song was always "Let Your Heart Be Light,"
Right.
and now it's "Let Yourself Be Lies."
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, like
saying
it changed magically, bro. That's like I'm being serious. That's what happened. Yeah. Basically. That is what we're saying. That it just changed in history. History
Yeah.
changed.
How do you spell Febreze?
Febreze?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm guessing. Is guessing okay, or does that mean I'm right or wrong?
Try to think of
I
the
mean,
package. Look at the package.
you're guessing. It just means you're guessing.
All right. Febreze. F-R-E-B-E-Z-E.
That's for bees. He just spelled free bees.
How do you spell it? Oh, no, I might have misspoke. I meant F-E-B, actually. I might have misspoke.
I understand.
I usually buy the cheap laundry detergent anyway.
Okay, well, if you look at it now, it's Febreze. There's only one E in there.
Okay.
It's not Febreze anymore.
No, but what? Sometimes in life, the simplest answer is the most logical answer. What if
Thanks
it's
for
not a
telling me
Mandela
that,
effect?
buddy.
What if it's just people getting things wrong? Are you guys saying it's not possible for people to get things wrong?
No, it
No,
is
it
not
is
possible
possible.
for Bing Crosby
Okay.
to have sung this on the album.
Yeah, no, but you're sticking to
Okay.
Bing Crosby. But I thought you were saying about topics in general.
It is topics
Yeah.
in general, but the thing is, this one right here is most people have a memory of. I would say the majority of people, at least in my chat, have a memory of. They hear it on the radio every single year. No singer on this earth that has ever existed has ever sang anything besides "Let Your Heart Be Light." And Bing Crosby specifically sang "Let Your Heart Be Light." And now, his recorded album, he sings "Let Yourself Be Lies."
Yeah, in order for me, I try not to conclude if I don't know enough information. I don't know what happened, why he did it. I mean, if there's some way to research what happened then. But is somebody labeling me as Mikio Kaku, sounding like Mikio Kaku?
What is that?
Somebody wrote, I don't know if they're talking about me, so I'm asking, are they referring to me when they wrote, he sounds like Mikio Kaku?
Probably.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is either.
Give offense to that.
I don't deny that sometimes the way we remember things are not actually like what we're remembering it wrong. Like, oh, we got something wrong, or we thought something was one way, but it wasn't, and all that. I'm not denying any of that. But then what I'm also saying is sometimes it could be another reason or other reasons. In fact, if you notice, whenever someone gave me a puzzle or example or a question or whatever, I never just dismissed it and acted rude. In fact, I'm kind of worried that based on what some people have been saying and what some people are writing, I'm hoping no one is taking anything in any negative way or acting negative. Are you saying they're never wrong?
No.
I'm saying
we also have
yeah.
residue to support our memory.
So just to make sure, so are you
remembering
saying
it the way we remember it?
But just to make sure, I want to make sure there's no misunderstanding. Are you saying to the girl from Australia that if someone says they remember something a certain way, they're not wrong?
If they're sure of it,
really strong.
then they're not wrong. If they're sure of it and they really remember it that way, then yeah, I would say they're not.
Okay, so then what do you do in a situation where you have a scenario and there's two people at that scenario and they both have different memories and they're sure they're both right? What do you do then? I'll give you a great example. I know you're in Australia, so you may not know this, but here in America, it's a pretty famous story. There's a very famous ball player, Babe Ruth, and there's a story about him calling his home run shot. And there's witnesses there, and both will act like they're 100% right. One side will say he did it, another side will say he didn't do it.
That's
Who's
interesting
right,
that
who's
you
wrong?
bring up a Mandela effect when you said you weren't sure what the Mandela effect was.
Are you
Exactly
accusing
what
me
I
of-
was going to say, Sandy.
No, are you
It's
accusing
not
me of
the
lying?
first
Or-
indication of that either.
No, it's accusing you of lying.
No, she just said, you said I brought up the Mandela effect when I didn't know what it was. I don't understand that.
You came in
You
saying,
did.
I'd never heard of Mandela effect. What is that all about? Can you explain it to me like I'm a kindergartner? You remember that part?
Okay, so my prediction was right. You guys are acting negative. Are you guys a fucking assholes or what?
No, you are, dude. You derailed the show and acted like you never heard about this, and now you know everything
You're
there
gonna
is to
kick
know
me out
about
now, right?
Mandela effect.
You're gonna kick me out, I'm guessing?
And yet you haven't admitted to one of them, so you're just here to what? Troll?
So you guys are fucking wacky, nutty people.
Okay,
No,
so that's
you're
what
the
you
one
came here
who's
to
sitting
do.
here saying.
He's gonna say he doesn't
You're
believe us.
literally
Act nice to
denying the let
people,
yourself
act like
be
assholes.
lies.
Unfucking
I know you're affected by this.
Unbelievable. I'm
I
being
know
nice to
you
you
don't
people, and you guys
remember
act like assholes. Unbelievable.
You
You're
refuse
kick him.
to
You're
acknowledge
Yeah,
it.
you're unbelievable.
Okay,
You're
nut job,
refusing to
wacky
acknowledge this.
conspiracy
You
theorist.
did everything you could to change the subject because you are affected by this song.
I was asking
And you
questions.
did everything you could to change the subject because you don't have an answer for this.
Don't be mad because I don't agree with you.
Looking forward to mixing it up.
Yeah.
Am I still on?
Yeah,
knows.
don't be
Yeah.
mad because I
He
don't
knows all
believe
about.
you.
How long do I have before you kick me out?
Jackie's
He knows
talking to you.
everything he needs. He knows everything he needs to know.
How long do I have before you kick me out? I just want to know.
Jackie is talking to you.
Well, I heard people say other things too, honey.
Okay. Yeah, just relax, bro.
Jackie, can I ask why am I the bad guy and they're the good guys? I'm just wondering.
You're not. They just misunderstood. Okay.
It's
No, it's not.
all
No,
about you, brother.
no, but it's not just
Okay,
them.
chill.
Even the chat
chill.
room. Even the chat room's
Yeah, I
coming
know.
at me.
I know. This community is like that. Unfortunately, sorry, bro.
But then why do you say to me chill out? Why don't you tell them to chill out? Why am I the bad guy and
No,
they're the
I'm
good
not
guy?
saying it like that, bro. I'm just saying that, like, no, I know. Okay, what's happened is
All I did, I was 100% nice and respectful. I'm asking questions. I didn't deny anything. I said it sounds like it could be true. I was just going over things, and I had a feeling while I was talking, I was getting clues as I was talking that people are acting negative and taking things in a negative way. But I didn't want to. I wasn't sure, and I asked, "Is this
Okay,
happening?"
all right.
People kept saying they're just trolling. Don't take
You're
it serious.
derailing the show.
It's not like that and all that. And then I thought, okay, fine, everything's
You are
fine. And then it
trying
got
to
more
take
negative
center
and more
stage.
negative, more negative, more negative, more negative, more negative, more negative.
More negative.
You still act like I'm the bad guy, you're the good guy. I don't understand this. You're the good guys and I'm the bad guy.
they just misunderstood something.
No, I didn't misunderstand anything, Jackie.
See,
No,
see,
I'm
Jackie,
saying that,
see,
like,
Jackie, no misunderstanding, Jackie. Maybe you guys are having a Mandela effect about how I acted then.
Maybe.
he
no, I
doesn't
didn't
know
say
what
you
the
were
Mandela effect
disrespectful.
is. He doesn't know what it is.
Even
Okay,
if
what happened?
even if I don't know what it is, what does that have to do with being nice? Why do you have to be
Hold on.
He
jerks?
doesn't know what it is. Okay, he just heard us
Excuse me,
something.
I was being nice. I took the time. I literally interrupted my show. Took the time to show you things.
I didn't
And then
question those
can
parts.
you pause it?
I'm not questioning those parts.
Trump hater.
I'm not asking you why'd you take my call, why'd you explain anything. In fact, I even told you you don't have to explain it if you don't want to. How was that hijacking your show?
I
Why
didn't
don't
say
you just be
hijacked the show.
silent?
Well,
Why
when
don't
I
you-
stopped my show.
You're obviously angry at me, and you didn't question the other guy for saying I'm hijacking it.
I said I interrupted the show. I
But
took
when
the
the
time to show
other
you
person
things.
said I hijacked it, you never
And when I
questioned
found
him. You were still
something
angry at me.
that you're
Clearly.
affected by,
Unbelievable. You just can't
You
admit you're wrong.
needed
Unbelievable.
to change the subject.
I'm
and
changing the subject now.
refused-
Yes, you are.
How am I? I'm just fucking asking about the fucking topic.
And that's
Ooh.
it. I literally said at the beginning of the show, those are the. There's
Okay, you guys
no
must be joking. Are you
profanity.
trolling me? Is that what you guys are doing? Are you guys messing around?
See ya.
Not trolling.
Thanks for
I would
popping
feel
in.
I would feel a lot better if you said you're joking and trolling.
Oh my god.
We're
I
not
didn't do
joking.
anything wrong. Anyone can play this tape back. I was very nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant.
You were.
Yeah.
But you also kept dismissing the things that we were saying.
I did. I told you a million times. I get it. It makes sense. I'm not denying it. It does. It could be possible. I was just asking of other possibilities. Is that okay, Your Majesty?
Yeah, I guess.
Your Majesty. Listen,
Unbelievable.
you didn't answer the most important question that I asked you.
Why don't you just
totally
say caller?
changed the
I want you to agree with everything I say, caller, and accept it 100%. At least be honest. Well,
That is not what it was about.
I'm changing the topic. I'm trolling. I'm denying the truth. I don't want to know everything. What is all this? Okay, you know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry for asking questions. I'm sorry for trying to understand. I'm not going to deny everything. You are 100% right about everything. Okay? Is that better?
That is not what we're talking about.
Okay, so I'm bad if I agree. I'm bad if I don't agree. I'm an asshole.
No, you just won't let me talk. You keep talking over me. I'm just
Now the
waiting
mute.
to
Now the
stop.
mute. Well, once everyone attacks me, and except the
Oh
girl from
my
Australia,
God, dude.
and everyone's being negative, you can't expect me to just say, "Hey, everyone, let's sing and dance." If you guys are coming at me and labeling me in a negative way and being unfair and not giving me a chance to explain it when we were calm, you can't expect me to ignore all this and just accept everything and act like you guys did nothing questionable.
Again, you're not letting me talk. You
Okay,
keep
so
interrupting
you're
me.
Okay, all right, okay. Well, if this was the other way around, we'll see how you do.
Come on, shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, why don't you make me, asshole?
You do.
And that's it. I'm done.
Jesus Christ.
Splatter, are you there? I don't think Splatter's there.
Yo, I didn't know it got that bad. That's crazy.
Mike's muted, that's all.
Oh. You could stop it.
Yeah, I was not.
I have a lot of things to say already.
Go for it.
So, okay, so he's getting mad saying, like, okay, you're expecting me, like, what, to agree everything you're saying? I'm like, number one, that's not the whole thing is. We're trying to explain to you. You're saying, like, the thing is, he's coming out, like, he's open-minded to this, and he just wants to really learn about it. And we can, like, show them residue and stuff, but the thing is, he just keeps making excuses over and over and over again. And then we keep trying to say, well, like, I don't understand. Like, if you're trying to really understand this, why are you keep making all these excuses? Like, and he also, another thing is, he's listing Mandela effects in the video, so he obviously knows what the effect is. He's lying. And then when he keeps saying we're trolling, I'm like, he's just projecting what he's doing. I mean, it's clearly, it's obvious. So I don't know. I just thought it was ridiculous. I couldn't stand it. I mean,
No,
I was there for 2 minutes. I couldn't even stand him.
I need to kick him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't though. I had
watched
to block
that
him
on my.
first.
No, I understand now, Stan. I didn't at the time. I just,
Yeah, I mean,
All right, wait, I need to address something in the chat. So Bing Crosby, that album was played in my household every Christmas, like for 3 weeks to a month every Christmas. He always sang the correct lyrics, which are still the lyrics to this day. He sang, "Let your heart be light." He sings, "Let yourself be lies." And you can hear it. When we've covered it, we've played it slow. We've played it every which way.
Yeah.
He's not singing lights. There is no T in it. He's singing lies.
well, we
Let
gave it every
yourself
opportunity. Yeah.
be lies.
So
There
he's
is no
being a
your
jerk.
heart.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like I'm talking about in the chat. They're
Yeah.
saying, could it be he's singing lights? But no, there's no T.
No.
And it's it's supposed to be your heart. And Bing Crosby sings yourself. Let yourself be lies.
You know what else? The
That's
thing
what
I
he's saying.
noticed too is like I seen a comment on there. He's like, one guy was saying like, I noticed a lot of deniers like that dodge things that are like very well known. Like it's like they live under a rock. They don't know anything. It's like, I'm not saying you have to know every single thing, but it's just like it just seems like that was his intention. Like try not to answer it because he knows he's affected.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like I knew I had him on that because
Yeah,
he said
but
heart.
he'd be like, well, I don't know. Like I'm like, dude, if you remember it, you remember it. Like, why do you have to cave it? Like, that's the thing too. He's going out of his way to try to deny it. I'm like, why can't you just admit that you remember it that way? What's the big deal?
Exactly, but he said it. He said it. He literally said.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's
be
like,
mad at me because I don't believe you.
yeah, you don't believe me, but you just remembered it the way apparently, he's an affected way. So I don't understand if he's not mad enough to admit when he's wrong. He can't even freaking admit that he just got it wrong and he's affected. Like, I don't understand. It makes no sense. I
said, the things he pulled up
Yeah.
were things from my channel that only people who watched a stream this long would have known about.
Yeah. How many trolls do you usually
Or
get?
gone to my Flickr account and went through my Flickr account and went back like multiple pages, like years. Because Rambo I did in 2020 or 2019.
I also
So,
couldn't stand his username too. The stupid. I don't
which
know.
one? He had 4 of them during the show.
The Republican one. I don't know.
Well, he also switched it and made it Democrat.
Oh, he's an
He was
idiot,
also
so.
Universal Galaxy. And he was also John Waters. So he had 4 names during the
His
show. 4 names, yeah.
Did all that effort for what?
Yeah. And that is why I didn't kick him right away, because I was busy blocking all of the accounts
Yeah, I know that
So
now.
he couldn't come back on the show. I'm
How'd
sure
you
you should
know it
make
was all
another
him,
account.
all those accounts?
Because I watched him change his name during the show.
Wait, so he had the same account and he was just changing the name?
During the show, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I watched
It's the
that on
same
my
account. That's what's I don't understand
All,
why he's even doing that. That makes no sense.
all of
My
this is
belief
why
is that
all of
I'm
this
sorry.
is why Sandy is the host, because we would all eat these people alive.
Because they're
Yeah.
annoying. Like he's annoying. Listen, like the thing is too, it's like, I mean, this is somebody on the internet. Like, I don't really care about this person, obviously, stranger. But like, if I had to deal with somebody that's in person, like I just wouldn't even deal with it, even there. It's just too much. It's annoying.
And that's the thing. Like, okay.
He didn't sound drunk. He was just straight. Just
No, he was just a jerk off. That's all.
just a jerk off. Exactly.
No, I believe his intention was to record the stream
Yeah, and posting on his thing or something.
and post it on his channel debunking us. But I wasn't giving him that satisfaction. He can't debunk us because we're talking the truth.
This is
I
the thing
think
with the debunks. Okay,
I think it's a lot
every
worse.
debunks I've seen, always far reached, never get to the point, never explain anything, and they always talk about logic and reason. They never get to the damn point, ever.
Mm-hmm.
So even like with these articles too, with these, I remember this one YouTuber. He was such a douchebag. This guy, I don't even know if you knew who he was, but he has like a hat on. He's such a jerk. He was just like, I don't know. He comes off like really like obnoxious, and he's like, I'm just gonna say the best quality a person can have is if they admit when they're wrong. This is the best human quality. And I'm just like, bro, shut up. The best quality a person can have is not talk about something you don't know about. And another thing is too, like he's saying that it's been explained by psychologists. I was like, no, it hasn't. It has not.
No, it's been man-scused by psychologists.
No, many psychologists even admitted they don't know what's causing this. I mean, so if you don't know what's causing it, how can you rule it as a factor? That's what I say.
Yeah.
If it's so simple, you don't even know what's causing it. How is it simple if you don't even know the cause for this? If you don't know the cause, you can't rule it out. That's what I say.
Contradiction
Explain
right there.
to me how angle cut brooms suddenly
Yeah.
stand up when they never could before. It's like that.
Because your brain
Yeah.
wanted to say it. They'll say some crap like that.
That's crazy.
Like, I remember a
Um,
cornucopia in Fruit of the Loom was thinking of Thanksgiving. Like, really? Come on.
Splatter,
Yeah.
I'm sending you a link in Messenger because if I open it on the iPad, it'll kick me out of the stream.
Okay.
But it's a short I want to show. And it just shows people that many people in the chat may know. Are you guys familiar with Good Mythical Morning?
Nope.
Rhett and Link.
What is it?
Rhett and Link from Good Mythical Morning. I mean, they have like 12 million subs.
No,
Good
never heard of it.
mythical morning. Is that
Yeah, that's-
mythical?
No, that's their show. So anyway, they sit and they trash the Mandela effect, and then I prove they're
What?
Mandela affected. So
Oh,
Splatter,
that's
would you
why.
mind showing that video?
Oh, God, I can't watch this.
No, it's good. It's short. It's a short. It's funny.
Where'd you put it?
I sent it to you in Messenger because it's on my phone. If I open it on the iPad, it'll kick me out of the show.
I didn't get it.
It's
The
like
link? I sent you a
they
link.
want us to admit
There
that
you
we're
go.
wrong, but we
Here.
know that we're right. It's just so ridiculous.
It
Yeah,
took a
because
minute,
It's
I
like
guess.
why would we admit that we're wrong when we have a clear memory and details of what it was before?
Another thing is a stranger who I don't know remembers the same
Yeah.
thing as me. Like, what are you going to say? That we just have the same mind? That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Oh, they have no experience. Like these people are non-experiences. They haven't had experiences, which is weird in my opinion.
Maybe that's the
and
reason.
yeah, that is the reason. And they're acting like
They can't handle it.
like they know about something they've never experienced. It's like you have no say in the matter at all until you've had an experience. Until at least you've had a flip flop. If someone hasn't had a flip flop, even it's like you don't really have enough experience to even comment. You need an educated opinion by experience, and you've had none. So you shouldn't be talking about it. Period. Because you have no
There's-
idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah. There's
Well, I
like
mean, they
another.
can talk about it. I just don't have to
This is
I
another
just
thing
don't
with
want
that
to
too.
acknowledge what they're
I
saying.
personally don't want to hear anyone who hasn't had a
Yeah.
decent enough amount of experiences talk about it because they just have no clue what they're saying. They have no idea what they're
There's one
talking
thing I
about.
want to acknowledge too, like this, and I just proved it too on the channel. Like when I was talking, Sandy, like you said, it makes you sick. Like some of these effects, like it makes you sick to your stomach. Like you get stressed out, right?
Yeah.
They always like.
Yeah.
For me, I own record. For me, I like it. Like I always get excited by it, but not everyone feels the same way. Like people, they always say like people want to feel special and they want to feel like they're important or something. I'm like, dude, not everyone not everyone who's affected by this even takes it in a positive way. Number one, like I take it in a positive way, but not everyone does. So what do you mean they want to feel special? Like I've heard that so many times from deniers saying,
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with feeling
yeah,
special.
like what do you
Just it
mean?
is
Like
what it is,
there's
yeah.
people literally stressed out and don't even know who to talk to because people call
No.
them crazy all the time. So what do you mean feel special of what? What do you? I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
understand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
So
mixed to me.
what we're about to see is another. Oh, first of all, wait. Welcome, Binking, to the chat. We are watching a short that I made 2-3 years ago now. And it's typical of deniers. They are denying the Mandela effect, and then I catch them in a Mandela. So here we go.
Okay, we ready now?
Yep.
They keep on trying to start on me this thing.
All right, everybody mute because it's hard. It might be hard to hear.
Right.
May I present an alternate theory? Great, please. They're just remembering stuff wrong. You know, you're wrong. There's a thing called history and like the facts associated with it.
Stance. The official Good Mythical Morning stance on the Mandela effect is that it doesn't exist.
I'm your huckleberry.
Huckleberry? I'll be a huckleberry. That's like the only movie line that I ever quote.
Only movie line he quotes, and he quotes it the Mandela way. So the current reality is, I'm your huckleberry, and people remember it as I'll be your huckleberry, and they remember it as I'll be your huckleberry after they just said it doesn't exist. Just people like that, I can't take it. I can't take it.
I mean, you were $900 million in debt.
Oh, yeah, no, we can remove it from the stage now. I just wanted to show it to you. They have they have the Mandela memory, and they say the Mandela effect doesn't exist.
I have seen those
they
people out.
misremember the same as so many, and they believe that crap.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. I can't see it.
No.
Those people have gotten pushed on my for.
This is the thing too.
I've
Like a
seen
lot
it.
of them say, like it's like if we like can't admit when we're wrong, we're being like narcissistic, dude. Listen, I it's not that I can't admit when I'm wrong, but when I've seen something so many times in my life, and so many other people recall the same, I'm not going to ignore it and just like be, go with the program. That's just not who I am. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I don't see it being narcissistic. I mean, they can't even see the residue and even acknowledge it. So I don't know.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. First off, hi, Alone. Alone's in the chat. Binking is asking, does anyone else remember Miami Heat winning a championship with Jimmy Butler? You're asking the wrong person.
I don't know,
Chat,
man.
does
Been
anyone
honest
know? I'm going to leave it on the screen. Mike, I see you backstage. Again, I'm having issues with my screens blinking out and stuff. I can't add anyone else to the stream right now. It's killing my iPad. It literally, it can't handle more people on screen. So when you can hang out back there. If someone goes, I can add you in. But right now, I can't add any more else.
Can I say something? I'll drop out, Sandy, so he can come on in.
Oh no, it's okay. But wait, I don't want to forget. I wanted to welcome Binking to the 1500 Club. Now you can say something. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just saying, I mean, you're running a legitimate lounge here, and you're over the target. And I think what we seen tonight was actually like, I mean, think about that gray-headed guy that came in here. How bizarre was that?
That was bizarre.
I mean, you got an old guy. Have you ever seen older people act like something like that? over.
I've seen it recently. It's been
Something
pretty
like
ridiculous.
But that right there is like the prime example. I mean, when I watched that on my break here, that one, and it kind of scared me because from time to time he kind of sounded like my little brother.
Oh God.
That he does that. You know what I mean? He talks like that when he starts getting upset and stuff. And why on earth what would people come at people like that over something like this? You know. And one thing I've noticed about the people who are affected, we were previously discontented people about a lot of things. It doesn't seem like we were happy. You know what I mean? I mean, I haven't never met anyone that's willing to admit this. That was just, just life was a bed of roses. It was always something wrong with, you know what I mean? We were seeing things wrong with the world around us, and then boom, this happened to us. And then when we try to tell anybody else, they were happy, and it upsets them and hear that something
Exactly.
rocking their boat.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I was generally happy, but when I found them, like when I started seeing Mandela's, I was literally recovering from cancer, and I was just given a diagnosis that was like, you're going to be bedridden most of the time for the rest of your life. So that was not happy. So I guess that would fit.
I hear you. And when
I don't think I've
hit
ever been
Mandela,
happy.
I always get hit with doubt. It's the first thing. It's like it's the same feeling. You know what I mean? When I try to spell a word and I know it's not how it goes or something, and it's just the same feeling. I get hit with doubt, and then I just push through it, and I remember, no, you know what I mean? A memory will come to me. That's not how it goes. Hey, what's up, brother? I got land down in Nacogdoches, actually. I might have to do that.
It brought this here community together. Now we can all talk to each other, that's a good thing of this whole thing.
That is the best part of the Mandela effect, is that it brought us all together.
Yeah, it's not just one person going through this. It's like so many.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drop out. Y'all have a good night. I'll make some space.
All right, good night, man.
John. Thank you.
Thanks for being on.
There's still not enough space.
Damn.
All right, Mike, I'm going to add to the screen, but you know the deal, right?
Well,
saying,
no.
you know the deal. If I mute you, you stay muted. If not, I put you back.
I'll take one more opportunity.
This would be 3 strikes, right? Exactly.
Yeah. If I hear what I heard the last few times, I'll leave.
You can't. If it comes down to you or Splatter, it's got to be Splatter. Splatter's got to stay. All right, there's already an echo.
All right.
Mike, turn the sound off.
I'm
What the
100%
hell, bro?
anti-alcohol.
Oh my god.
I'm double checking that's Mike.
Whoa,
Mike,
holy shit, man. That
hold
scared
on.
me.
Mike, turn the sound off. We
I think it's
can
already
hear
a
the
troll, I'm being
show.
honest with you.
No, it's Michael Fontaine. We know him.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He likes his
Did you
alcohol.
turn the sound off? He muted. All right, background sound is off. Okay. Good. And everyone stops talking immediately. That's amazing.
No.
Well, I'm going to ask Mike the question. Hold on, we do have a question for the show.
Well, we can
Michael.
try.
Michael,
Yeah.
how did you first learn of the Mandela effect? And how long did you accept it immediately, or did it take you time to accept that this was how reality is?
My brother Owen was talking about it, and I was looking at a flyer and I saw Jeffrey the Giraffe. I was like, no, Jeffrey's not spelled with a G. And then the cornucopia disappeared.
So the
And
cornucopia
I
was the
was
second
like,
one you saw?
well, technically, but Jeffrey the Giraffe was Jeffrey, which I remember. I don't remember any J or G. And I'm sitting there going, that's not how I remember it. Because one of my friends was like named after Jeffrey. And it was just so weird. And I'm sitting there going, that's not right.
And
I did not remember.
did you accept the Mandela effect? Like, did you try to, like, you know, make sense of it, or did you just accept it right away?
I tried to understand it.
Uh-oh.
So how long
He's
do you think
two
it took for
judges.
you to actually accept that this was really happening?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So it was right away for you. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of like 5 minutes. But my brother, he explained to me, he goes, did you hear about this Mandela effect? I'm like, is it by any chance named after Nelson Mandela? And what? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, didn't he die?
Hold on for a minute. I'm check. Something's going on in the chat. Who is a stalker? FAP's not a stalker. What are you guys talking about?
Oh.
And he's saying so cruel tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, it's okay. FAP is fine. Not a stalker. It's
Yeah,
not nice to call people stalkers that aren't stalkers.
Yeah.
Now, the guy that trolled from my video was stalking my channel. That is stalking. That's a stalker.
Yeah, we've seen FAP many times, so yeah, no problem there.
Yes. And even
All right.
Bomber says FAP is
So
fine.
anyways, he's like, yeah, the cornucopia, not cornucopia. It was cornucopia. Okay. Simpsons did it. And I was like, cornucopia? No. Because if you talk to Mike in Tokyo, wherever he is, in Japan, I sent him a note saying, listen, I was in 8th grade and I was like, what is this thing? And my 8th grade teacher was like, it's cornucopia. I was like, oh, that's the thing on my underwear. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. A horn of plenty, right? So I'm sitting there going, I hear sirens. I'm sitting there going, okay, well, I didn't know what it was. So I was just like, okay, cornucopia, not cornucopia, right? That was what drove me into this.
Gotcha. Yeah, I put that on the screen and asked the chat which one they remember.
That doesn't make a difference to me. Just the fact that
We
it was
learned
there
that.
and it's not there, that's what makes a difference to me.
We were taught that in school, and it was cornucopia.
Understand.
I learned it in school a long time before I saw the Fruit of the Loom commercial.
How many of you actually
I
remember?
remember Fruit of the Loom.
I remember Jeffrey with F's, the giraffe.
No, not F's. He remembers F's. You remember it starting with
J.
GEO or JEFF?
J.
JEFF.
Yeah, that was the first one I put on the screen. What were you going to say, Quantum Play?
Oh wait, I wanted to ask. So what? I know people shift at different times. What was like the last year you think you saw it? I mean, maybe.
Oh,
I know it's
wow.
might be hard.
Yeah, it would be.
Wait, last year that you saw
2012.
what?
Just like for everyone, actually. What was the last? Who remembers the cornucopia? What was the last year? Even people in the chat.
Oof.
Oh gosh.
I remember as I was young, when I was younger.
So it was like the first time you noticed being gone, you think?
Oh, the first time I noticed it being gone
All
was
right.
when I found out about it in the Mandela Effect community. But I didn't, I wasn't wearing Fruit of the Loom clothing.
Yeah, I mean,
1996, actually 1996, because in 1996 it became popular for
right.
girls to wear V-neck Fruit of the Loom underwear, like undershirts.
Okay.
So was
And
1996 the last time you saw it, or the first time you
Yes.
saw it being gone?
That was the last time I saw the cornucopia, 1996.
Okay.
Sometime after
We
96.
were, we were,
But yeah.
we were 20.
It was whenever
I've
the
never seen it before.
commercials stopped showing it. That's when I would have seen it.
No idea.
I've noticed with this one, this Mandela Effect, it never really goes past the mid 2010s. I've noticed, it seems to be like, I think the latest is like I've heard, which is pretty rare, was like 2019. But that was like, I don't really hear that much. It's usually like nowhere past like 2014.
What about for you?
Oh, here we go.
You know, for me, I never even seen the thing.
Yeah, I've
Never
never seen
seen
it
it.
before.
I've never.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't-
never
I-
seen
For me,
it
it was
before.
always Fruit. But everyone in my family, everyone I know that remembers it, not me.
All right,
I
Michael,
didn't
when
even
was
know
the last
you
time you saw the cornucopia? What year?
It was like 2012.
Okay.
2012. LJ, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
No idea.
Well, I don't know what year. It's just whenever they stopped running the commercials where the fruits went into the label.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
That would be the 80s, early 80s.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, I didn't remember it, but like, I don't, like, I won't debunk it because like it's obviously not me, but like, it was like I was really interested in that one because I was like, wow, I'm not affected by this one, but so I was just looking into residue and I'm like, yeah, this is crazy. I was actually more curious about it because since I wasn't affected by it. But
Is Level Plains Productions
I find it interesting.
I'm sorry, is Level Playing Productions what?
upset with us?
Who?
There's someone in the background, and I don't know if I should let them in. So I need person in the background. Please tell me who you are.
I mean, I'm reading his I can't quite tell if he's mad at us or what.
When you mean person in the background,
Hey. Next
I
one is
do remember.
I mean, Level Playing Productions has been coming to the show forever, unless they just, unless their accounts hacked or they have a whole new personality overnight.
maybe he shifted. It's new him.
A whole new personality.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have actually passed the spelling bee, yes.
I've
been in many spelling bees, actually, but not like a state championship one, just for my school.
I do find it
And
so
I have
weird
like
that I don't
straight
remember this
A's
one.
in English and spelling vocabulary in English from grade school all the way through college.
Okay.
What's a spelling
Okay.
bee?
I remember.
Wait, I'm not done with the chat. Welcome, Flat
Someone
Stick.
doesn't know what a spelling bee is? Well, we don't have
Spelling
it
bee is
here,
when you
but-
have to spell things correctly.
Yeah, I
Elaine.
know. I know what it is.
No, I'm talking about the person that.
All right, so
like
I have someone who
pneumonia.
just left that was in the background. He said, I'm not a troll. I got you. I hope you're still listening. But right now I'm at the maximum capacity on the screen. So you have to sit here and wait a minute. You have to wait until someone goes before I can let you in. So if you want to wait, just hang out in the back. That's fine. Just hang out in the back. I can't add any more in right now because I'm having iPad issues with memory. The RAM, it's like at max capacity right now. It kicked me out last time I had more people.
A spelling bee is a spelling competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I would never do.
Maybe they're like really young
Um,
and they have no idea. That's so weird that you wouldn't know what that is.
That would
Me?
be weird nowadays because like words have been spelled differently now, so it could be messed up.
Wait, who doesn't know what a spelling bee is?
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like, who doesn't know what that is?
That's like most.
I don't even think we have
They
it
even
here, but I
still
still
have it
know
with
it.
even people older. I think.
That's a troll question.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
curious
right.
what's going on with Level Play
Like the
Productions, though.
I hate spelling bees. They're so bad. They sucked on it.
He says no.
Like dilemma.
Maybe they call it a spelling A. I don't know. That's a reality.
I mean, like, Level Play Productions has been subscribed and coming to the shows for like a year now. 6 months to a year. Just trying to have some logic. So he's just playing devil's advocate, guys.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why I questioned it because I wasn't sure, right?
I'm packing my cigarettes because I still can't pack my cigarettes on my hand that I hurt. So it's on my table, so I'm muting.
You never got your hand taken care of?
No, I did. It's just I don't want to smack a pack of cigarettes right on the spot where I heard it. So I'm using the table.
Well, is that an upset look? We didn't mean to upset you, Level.
Was it the first
right.
guys you had a
All I'm saying.
first time you guys had a troll? Like
No,
that?
I've had trolls before, but not on a stream like that. That was just fun.
Okay, Mike.
That was crazy. I wish I stayed.
Let Mike finish his statement. He was trying to say something.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Bad, Mike.
All I remember is the Pringles guy had a monocle. The Monopoly guy had a monocle. I even attested this to my father-in-law. I was like, "Did the Monopoly guy have a monocle?" And he's like, "Yeah, he had a monocle." He's 72. And the Pringles guy had a monocle. And in 2012, it all ended. Like, there were no monocles. And then everybody's like, well, the Peanuts guy has a monocle. He's the only one with a monocle. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, random question. Did the Monopoly guy have a monocle? And they're like, yeah. And nobody remembers the monocle.
What?
They
I feel like most people remember it. Most people remember it.
You have that wrong. Everybody remembers him having a monocle, but he doesn't have a monocle. Apparently, he never
Yeah,
had.
like most people.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the way I asked without giving the answer. I'm like, hey, the Monopoly guy, what does he look like? Most of the time, they say he has a monocle.
Yeah.
They still do.
actually
I just don't
moved
think it's
to-
there.
The Count never had one.
Mr.
Like,
Peanut
the
looks
Count
like a
never had a
peanut.
monocle, and now he has a monocle. I reckon my theory is that it went to the Count. That's like my joke.
The Count
Yeah, the
had a
Count.
monocle since 1970s.
Oh, I don't remember him having one at all when his like stash changed.
No, he had a monocle since the 1970s.
No, for you.
For me,
I
the
checked him
monocle was
before
never
he had
there.
it. I was
No.
checking him before he had it. He didn't have one. Ava agrees with me. He didn't have
I'm
one.
pretty
I was
sure he
checking
had
him before he had it.
No,
I'm
he
pretty
didn't
sure he had a
have.
monocle since the 1970s.
Count never had a
He
monocle.
had a
It's just
monocle since the
ridiculous.
1970s.
He's changed multiple times as well. His
I
outfit.
remember when his character was introduced, and he did not have a
For you guys, not for
Yeah,
me
that's how it
anymore.
works. And everybody's affected by the same one.
That's the 1970s when he was introduced.
Were you alive in the 1970s?
76.
Anyway, I was checking on him before he had it. See, I check things before they change usually.
Yeah.
The
And
show
he did
Okay.
not have it
in
recently.
1969. I remember when it came on. I wasn't a little kid, but older kids liked it, even though it was juvenile, because you liked the characters. Even adults liked the show.
Wait, who are you
And
guys talking about again?
the Count came
Wait,
along later. He
wait.
wasn't one of the original characters, but I remember when the Count started, and he did not have a mom.
Wait, who?
Wait,
The
the
Count
Count on Sesame Street.
The cat. Wait, sorry, I can't hear.
Listen,
The
what?
Count.
The
The
Count.
Count. I don't know if you would have watched it as a kid. You were very
I
young.
never
I don't
watched
even know what
Sesame
you
Street,
watched.
really.
Yeah, I don't know what you would have watched.
Okay,
What do kids watch these
we're all
days?
lost here. Give me a,
I mean, when I was a kid, I just watched SpongeBob.
give
They
me a
got rid
second.
of Blue's Clues and they've got Bluey or something. So weird.
Okay, we're all lost here. Okay. The Count didn't come out until like the late 70s.
Oh, this vampire guy? Okay, yeah, I'd seen him before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Count.
Yeah, exactly.
So he has a monocle now, and he always did.
Christopher Walken.
Apparently, yeah.
Christopher Walken likes the Count.
Yeah, I don't remember this guy
Let's
having a
go get it
monocle.
wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I haven't
He
seen it
didn't have
that many
monocle.
times, but for me, it was not there. I mean,
Yeah. Definitely wasn't. That's the whole joke, is that
Oh.
they moved it to the Count. Because it's funny. Haha.
I'm like totally lost here.
with the Monopoly guy, I actually don't remember a monocle either, but
Okay.
just for
Yeah, I don't remember money.
He had a monocle.
Yeah,
Poirot had something like that, right? Agatha Christie. I remember that. But...
Okay.
The Pringles guy had a monocle.
Yeah, but that's
All
what they
until
keep
2012.
They try to use that as an excuse that we think we get confused the peanut monocle with the.
I don't know how people confuse a peanut with an old man.
Heard of the peanut dude.
Yeah, I don't know how they confuse that either. Like, it was very
Mhm.
clear to me who the Monopoly man was, Mr. Peanut, and
They don't look anything
the
alike.
Pringles
It's like,
guy. They're completely different.
Yeah,
and also the thing is, a lot of people in like the UK don't even know what Mr. Peanut is, and who they
Yeah, I
remember
mean,
Monopoly.
where did Mr. Peanut come from? I never heard of him before either.
Planters Peanuts.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is another excuse attempt. I mean, like,
1936.
No idea.
I don't even remember the guy with a monocle, so it's like, what
Here's
they can't even tell me.
Nobby's Peanuts.
Wow. I'm just trying to explain something. Every monocle means something, okay? Now, you take out the Planters guy, the Pringles guy, and what else was it?
Monopoly.
The Monopoly.
Every monocle
Oh,
means something. You take
Monopoly.
out the Planters guy.
Yeah. Okay. We have a steak, Jim's Steakout in West Seneca and Buffalo. If you take out the monocle and the stakeout, if you look this up, I swear it's something I looked up. The monocle is Jim's Steakout, and if you look at the stakeout, it's got a inferno, and the I don't know if it's out the word, but it means Dante's Inferno.
So basically, just like a
Look
has
it
a
up.
meaning to it behind it.
I'm a little lost here.
No, there's
It's a spiritual
No.
meaning. Is that what you're? I don't know. I mean, what are you saying?
No.
no. Sandy. If you look up Jim's Steakout in West Seneca, and you look up their logo, their O is an O, but it's an inferno.
Okay, Jim's Steakhouse where?
Stakeout.
Steak out where?
West Seneca. I don't know.
Steakhouse
Buffalo,
or
New York. Stakeout.
Alright, I see it. Jim's Steakout.
Okay, you found it.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
This
It's an
logo's
inferno.
crazy.
Wait, what is it?
No, it's not. It's not an inferno, but well, maybe the new logo. Let me see.
It's an inferno. It's an inferno.
All I see is an O.
It's the O. The
I've always heard of the
O
monocle,
is an
not
inferno.
a.
No, I'm saying the O is normal. It's an O.
No, I
Nope.
mean,
Nope.
What's this got to do with a monocle?
yeah, I don't get it.
I don't understand it, but the old logo is crazy looking. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
This is still a good logo, Mandela, Mike. I'm going to show it on screen. Hold on.
The O is an inferno. You look up inferno, and that's the O.
I'll look up Inferno. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'll
I
look it
got
up.
no clue either.
Yeah.
I still don't understand what you're talking about with the Inferno.
Yeah.
Inferno has a cross in it, which I don't remember. That's Dante's Inferno.
I don't know what Inferno is.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
No, this doesn't have a cross in it.
It's
okay. That's not the cross.
It doesn't-
That's not the
no.
logo I'm seeing.
No, it's like an O with splats all over it.
With what all over it?
With
It's
me all
like
over it.
it's like a no. It's like an O with like splats, like drips.
Splatter, yeah, splatter. Like me.
Not splatter. No.
Okay,
Not
here's
like
the
you.
thing. Listen, what you need to understand is, Mike, there's about 100 different stakeouts. There's like 100 different
Jim's Steakout
brands.
Buffalo.
I can't find the one you're talking about.
And you're
But I
saying
found
splat.
one with a crazy logo. We're going to share it.
And you're saying splats,
Okay.
speckles, and dots. That sounds like you're trying to say splatter to me. But then you're saying no.
Splat. No, it was Dante's Inferno.
I think it's time to go.
Hold on for a minute.
Oh,
Pushing
fuck.
buttons. You were saying something earlier. You're pointing to something. It's gone. I can't see it anymore.
Oh no.
So I don't know what it was you were trying to say in the chat. I'm sorry. Because I was over trying to find stakeout and now it's gone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mike.
Jim's
you need to
Steakout.
I'm going to say this again, Mike. We're having a hard time understanding you because you're slurring your words.
Yeah.
I can get in trouble on YouTube. My channel can be demonetized. Being not family friendly. Not safe for all audiences. You can't come on like this.
And I was lenient.
I didn't do anything.
No. You're not getting it. You're right. You did nothing. You did nothing. You didn't do anything. But it's obvious that you are not sober. It's super obvious. Like, it's not even just a little obvious. It's overwhelmingly obvious, and that can get me in trouble with YouTube.
I just had a beer.
A cake.
No,
See how Jackie's
I had a
laughing?
beer.
There's no way.
Yeah, I mean,
We're not the police guy you're trying to con into a free ride home.
We are not, and we're not like trying to be mean here. I got to protect my channel here. You can't come on
I'm
like
protecting
this.
your channel.
No, okay, come on.
I'm protecting your channel.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't know. Time's up. Time's
Have
up.
comprehension issues or something.
Mike,
All
I
I'm saying,
have to.
Deja vu.
All right, say something before Mike. I got to take you off the stream so I
Good
don't
night.
like hurt my channel. So
Good
what
night,
do you want
Mike.
to say?
why do you say goodnight? All I wanted to say was like Jim's Stakeout has an Inferno as an O.
I understand you're saying
Oh,
that, and I'm
there
saying
you
the
What?
stakeouts that I
What?
saw don't look like that.
Okay.
Can you bring up the
They're
stakeout
in
that I
Buffalo.
sent you, Splatter?
Okay. I'm looking for it.
Who
Well,
remembers?
we got Dr.
Sandy,
Bob here.
you're far too nice. This is why, of course, this is why you're the host and we're not. But you're too nice.
I agree.
Welcome
I
to
would
the
invite you
1500.
to my channel.
It was up to me.
Welcome to the 1500 Club,
Anyways.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Yeah. So who
And
remembers the?
remember, I was Michael's biggest fan, so keep that in mind.
Thank
Yeah. Who
you.
remembers the portrait of Dorian Gray? Change the subject.
Where did you send it, Sandy?
I
Oh,
sent it
private
to
chat
you.
this time.
Yeah,
No?
it definitely is increasing.
I
The
didn't
what?
get
The
it.
creation.
I didn't get it.
I remember
anything
the
yet.
portrait. Do you remember the creation of Dorian Gray?
Creation.
I don't know Dorian
No,
Gray.
I said it's
What?
definitely increasing the Mandela effect.
I agree. They
Oh, found it.
Yeah, I mean the antenna on 9/11 was
The
insane. I
creation of
freaked
Dorian.
out. I didn't see that before.
But if there's someone else backstage
You
that
know.
wants
Pretty
to
sure
come
it's a
on for the
portrait.
first
No,
time,
the person left.
oh,
That's the picture.
It was Black Dynamite. He said, "Hey, I'm not a troll." Oh, and when I said I can't add another person, he said, "Okay, no worries. Have a great stream."
well, it might have been a decent person then. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back. But
Oh,
let me
yeah.
add to the
In
stage. This is
cinemas, $9.99. If it's anyway, so
this is the restaurant that he was talking about. But there's like literally 30 different restaurants called Stakeout.
So what is
isn't that an
is it like
interesting
the O looks like a monocle?
logo?
Is that what you're
That
saying?
does look like a monocle.
I can see what he means.
A monocle, yes, but
No?
not an inferno.
Jim's
And
I don't know
Stakeout.
what is an inferno.
I want to point out that the M is squished like a pretzel.
Yeah.
The S
Yeah.
and the T is merged. The E and the A is merged, and the A is broken. That's a first for me.
Yeah.
The
Does it look at
KOUT
Dorian?
is all one letter.
Count.
Look at
You're
Dorian
welcome.
Gray's
That
movie
takeout,
poster.
wait,
The G and the D is like linked. Anyways,
why is
An
it?
inferno
everything's
is
linked.
an inferno is
That's
like the
that's probably
inside of
Allen
a
Street
furnace.
right there.
It's a big fire. A big fire is an
I don't
inferno.
remember.
It's like
Yeah, I don't see any inferno here.
That's
I
why I
don't
was
remember. I don't even
confused.
know. Ever heard of that term?
I agree.
Inferno.
No,
it's an
no,
old
no.
fashioned word.
Sandy, you have to understand.
Yes.
Jim's Stakeout. That's probably an Allen Street right
It's
there.
crazy when they
Why is it one of
residue, sure, but yeah.
Right. Okay, but I don't understand what you're talking about by an inferno.
Good night.
Okay, go. Okay, look up the letter for Inferno.
The letter for
It's
inferno?
an O. Yeah, it's an O with a splats thing. I
Is
don't
this
know
got
how
to
to
do with the
explain it.
restaurant
Is
here?
this Inferno
Yes.
the name of a restaurant? The Inferno you
No.
want her to look up, is it a restaurant?
Okay,
No.
it doesn't matter.
It's
Mike
Jim's
knows what
Stakeout.
he's talking about.
Enough,
Mike, what you're going to
enough.
what Mike is going to do is, in the morning, you're going to email me what you're talking about, and I'll show it on the show tomorrow night.
Yeah.
But right now, I got to remove you. I'm not going to keep risking my channel because you keep coming on not sober. I'm not doing it, Mike.
What?
I can't. I'm sorry.
I'm not risking your channel.
You are risking my channel, Mike.
I'm not.
Mike,
I'm not.
it is so
I'm not
painfully
risking your channel.
obvious that you have had at least a six-pack. At least.
I just had a beer.
Splatter just left. I can't. I gotta
Sorry.
go.
I'm
Mike.
trying to explain this to you.
Mike, again, you're slurring your words. This is the last I'm telling you.
Sandy.
I have to remove you from the stage.
Yeah, do it. I'm back, but no.
Mike,
Sandy,
unless you're
Sandy.
sober, you cannot come on the show.
I'm just trying to explain this to you.
I know,
Alright,
but
man,
you've
but you
been
gotta
explained
go.
it.
All right.
You've been explaining it for 10, 15 minutes now.
That's
No
the
one's
problem with
understanding, and it's because you're not sober, Mike. That's why.
Because
Like I've already lost.
Jim's
Mike, I've
Steakhouse.
already. Mike, I'm saying goodnight. I've already lost 6 people because of this. 6 people have left the show because of me talking to you about this. I can't keep doing this. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
You
done.
have to be
This is the last
sober to
time.
join the show. Say goodnight, Mike. I feel awful, but I have to. I cannot hurt my channel because he wants to be on the show.
I don't
can't
feel
do it.
awful. He knows
You
he's
didn't
drunk.
do anything wrong. You didn't
Wait,
do
so was
anything.
that's not like the first time, right?
No, it's the
No,
third time.
It's the third time.
Is there ever a time where he is sober?
Never. That's why I don't want him
Because
on
I
here.
thought
But
I was
I'm
was
gone
like
next time. I
I was
can't hack.
thinking maybe there
I
was
can't
something
hack
like
that.
he was just older or something. I didn't know, but no, I didn't know.
He is more sober today than one time, but he's not, obviously it's painfully obvious he's not sober, and I'm not kidding. It can affect my channel.
Yeah, I mean,
And not only that,
you just said he was
people
sober
left.
there, more sober there.
He's more sober tonight than he has been the other time.
I can't even imagine getting worse. To be honest with you.
Oh, I know. That's why I said this last time for me. I can't. I
Yeah, it
won't
was
do it.
worse.
I don't know.
I won't do it.
Before.
I can't even imagine.
I'm anti-alcohol. I grew up with alcoholic parents, and I had a horrible life, and I don't like alcohol.
And
Yeah,
that's
I
the
mean,
thing. It was triggering some people in my
I
chat
didn't want to
last
say
time.
anything, but I just like it was getting really. I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet.
It doesn't even taste good. It tastes like crap. I
Well,
don't
it's gross.
understand
About the
at
feeling.
all why people have it. It tastes like
See
crap.
now,
Yeah.
so Bomber says, we've heard him worse. Last weekend was brutal. And then Dr. Bob's Nightmare, congratulations. Says 5 years clean, thank God. Congratulations.
Yes. Thank you, Dr. Bob. Good for you.
Yeah.
And then
You're still
Bomber
here.
says if that's how he sounds after one beer, he's clearly allergic to alcohol.
It's not one beer.
That's why I said a case. Yeah, I had one case of beer.
I didn't know what it was at first. I thought he was just like an older guy and he just couldn't really speak. But then I was like, wait, is he drunk? I'm like, I didn't want to be rude, so I didn't know.
That's the thing.
I'm
I
more
feel
tolerant than I could
feel
be, I'll tell
bad.
you.
Yeah, I mean,
I-
I get it. It's just, but you have a live stream. You can't have that on there. I mean,
Exactly. They will literally say this is not advertiser friendly.
Yep.
yeah, people get
Because
real.
of that.
I mean, I
And
really
I can't
don't
hack it.
personally. I don't really
explained
care,
why.
but like that's what YouTube cares about.
Yeah, I basically
on top of
explained my
that-
reason, but yeah.
It is like a little annoying too. It gets out of hand. Like, all right, come on, like.
Jessica Kirk says, I almost left. A recovering alcoholic myself.
Yeah, because
This
it
is
could
what
be
I'm talking
triggering for
about.
someone because,
Yes.
like, okay, like I'm seeing this guy drunk and I'm here to, yeah, I get
Oh, yeah, one beer is always responsive and alcoholic. Exactly. Like I said, we're not the cop you're trying to con into a ride home or whatever,
But you know
Yeah,
what,
I mean-
Jessica? I would not blame you. I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't be upset. I would completely understand that.
Oh, exactly. I'm the co-host and I'm ready to leave when that happens. I can't hack that. I can't.
I don't know. It's
And
crazy how I leave when
have-
the troll comes, but not when he.
It's like nails on a chalkboard. It gets to me.
I think 'cause
have
I was just trying to be.
sympathy.
I don't know.
I have sympathy because I am
Yeah.
on a medication that I must take, but it doesn't make me inebriated. Okay?
Yeah, I
But
didn't understand one thing he was
with
saying.
with
honestly.
alcohol, I understand because but with alcohol, I have sympathy because I know your body needs it, Mike. I know your body needs it, but
Yeah, it's an addiction.
you
Yeah.
can't
body
be on
needs
the
it?
screen with it.
Needs
Yeah,
I mean,
alcoholics get
they don't
really
have to
bad
be. I
that
mean,
way. Yeah,
not
they get
everyone.
shakes and
Some people could
and
do it.
stuff and
Oh,
sweat.
No,
jeez.
you can literally say goodnight forever from it.
Um,
It can
yeah.
cause you to not wake up.
You know how old the guy is, or no? I'm just curious.
Yeah, he's same age as
I
me.
think he was alive in the 70s.
Same age as you?
He's the exact same age as me. He's a week older than
Oh,
me.
are you serious? He sounds like he's in his 60s or 70s.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds. I thought he was an older man, like
Yeah.
70 something.
We were both born in August 1976.
Just because it's. I mean, yeah, I don't sound like somebody in their 40s. Sound like, I mean, strong. Yeah.
Yeah, he sounded like someone that was drunk with no age. Doesn't matter.
I thought it was just.
Yeah, Sandy,
yeah.
sent me something.
You did?
You sent me
Yeah,
something?
on Messenger. I just like the letters. Look how weird they look. The J is linked in the D,
And for
the O.
2009, that is crazy. I'm going to forward it to Splatter to share on screen.
Okay.
Yeah, look, 999.
September. That's what I'm saying. That's 2009. It did not look like that. There's no way.
Yeah.
And since when?
Sandy.
And he has a
Since when
bum
it-
chin.
I just
Why does everyone
sent
have a
it to
bum
Splatter.
chin?
Okay. Takes
I
a
swear
second to get
everyone
here.
gets
There
bum
you are.
chins in this timeline.
Yeah.
He
Yes,
didn't have a
Michael, you're
bum
the same
chin.
age as I
I
am,
know.
48. Yes.
Who's this?
As I was saying, wait a minute. Okay. I've also never seen it called that without the picture or the portrait.
Yeah, I think
I've
it
never
was the
seen
portrait.
it just Dorian Gray.
Yeah.
It was the portrait for me.
Yeah, that's the movie, yeah.
No, any version. It was the portrait. I'm saying
What's
I've never
this?
seen it called
Oh,
just
the
Dorian
movie
Gray.
too? Yeah, okay.
Everything was the
Yeah, I think
portrait
Never
of
so.
seen
Dorian
this
Gray.
movie.
I think the movie.
Look at the date. It came out in cinemas 09, 09, 09.
That's what Jackie was saying. And look at the logo for 2009. The D, G, and O are linked. The R's, one R goes. Look, the two R's are different. The top R swoops down, and the bottom R swoops up. The top R becomes the A, and the bottom R crosses the A.
Yeah. This might as well be 666, you know.
And then there's a diamond on top of the eye.
It's creepy, yeah.
And there's a
I've never
diamond on
seen
top
this.
of the eye.
I'm gonna ask one question.
After watching.
Oh, Jessica, that is so sweet. Jessica said, too many people I have grown close to on this channel. I won't leave it. Would take a lot more for me to check out. I like what you have done and feel like this is family. You guys feel like my family too.
I agree. That's why I started. My company, my social.
Penny Dreadful still looks normal. Like that font is normal.
This is a
But
is
maybe
this a vampire
eventually
movie?
Mr. Super's in the chat
Hey,
now.
Mr. Super, I know, I see him. You're welcome to
Oh,
hop
look at
on.
the
You have the link,
cheeks
Mr.
on
Super.
You're going to ask a question?
Who's asking a question?
I forgot his name.
Quantum?
Yeah. Colin was trying to ask a question as far as I remember.
Two questions. Like, you know, there's Mandela effects where movies now exist and it didn't before. Like, I know it's kind of harder to like verify.
What do you mean?
Like, all right, so
yeah, go ahead.
a movie that now exists that didn't exist in another timeline.
Yes, I have one.
Wait, which one?
Hold on. I have to look it up.
Some people will just be like, "Oh, you just never heard of it," or
Yeah, I know, but this one was like.
why it was like really big.
And to be clear, I do always say if I've never seen something before.
Yeah.
And it screams Mandela to me, and I ask other people, and no one's ever seen it before. I'll
What
still
is it?
start it with, I can't say this is a Mandela effect for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm looking up the presentation.
Yeah, it is harder to like. Shazam is different because it's like
That's what I was trying to think of. Shazam, yeah.
You know,
All right.
Shaq and Sinbad, they look a lot alike. I understand.
Instead of telling you about it, because I would like to know if people here know about it, I'm putting the link in the private chat, Splatter, for the presentation.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll get rid of this one now, I guess.
Yep. Now, when I asked this, not a single soul remembered it, not one. But there's more people here who have never seen this.
Okay.
Whose channels pushing buttons?
Check.
Okay. Quantum, do you want to read this one?
The one comment. Oh, there's one. Yeah. There is a TV movie that became a TV series in 1979 that I have never heard of, that I believe could be a Mandela show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never heard of Moneybags Mike pushing buttons. Only Moneybag 73.
Some people remember Moneybag 76.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, heard of that. What is it now?
I don't, but I know other
73.
people do.
Yeah, right. So
I've heard of that.
I remember someone was telling me to look up Moneybag 76 for the Mandela effect. I couldn't find him. I was like, where is he? Because he was 73. So it's like, I guess they're under the assumption that he was still 76.
We lost 3 somehow.
No, we've actually gained a few back.
So what's this show? I'm trying to think.
Well, we gained viewers back. Good.
Yeah.
So
we
are
can
we
go
gonna
on,
move on?
Splatter.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I might wait till the word. All right. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Modeled after the Love Boat format, but with what?
Suspense added in.
Everyone I have asked, both my age and older, has never heard of it. Well, we're going to find out in a minute if I've heard of it. Because I won't lie.
I know you won't. Does that look familiar to you?
No.
It should. That's the whole premise of the show.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for me, this came out I don't. It's even like for me, I was born in 2002, so.
Yeah, I know. For you, I know. Instead
but for
of
you guys, like it is probably most likely, yeah, probably.
It's not.
Instead of asking you if you have heard of the series name, look at this picture. Do you know what TV, movie, or series this is? So yes or no in the chat. Does this look familiar to you?
Is it, okay, maybe. Is it Space 1999?
Nope.
Not Star Trek.
No.
I don't know.
Weird.
Michael Fontaine's guessing Roots.
Roots? No, yeah, it's Roots.
Gift of Water Live says nope.
This is a
6
popular
million.
show?
I don't think so.
Wait, we're
But
gonna
it
get
was
to
a
that.
show.
Commander
Space
Zonar says
Odyssey.
$6 Million Man. Nope.
No, it
Is
wasn't.
that the
man.
monorail at Disney World?
Nope. This is the actual show.
No, that's a train. That's not a mono.
It looks like a train from the future.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
does.
It's Space 1999.
It's supposed to be like their version of 2015. That's ridiculous. Something like that.
Okay.
But we can go on. Tobin says no. Not
I don't-
familiar for Jessica.
Okay. What is it?
Crazy.
Super Train.
Super Train.
With a
No,
cutoff
that's
T.
ridiculous.
Super Train did not do well. So we're going to be clear with that.
Yeah, okay.
I watched the TV movie and loved it. I watched it when I heard of this, just to go check it out.
Yeah.
Like a 1970s time capsule of love, suspense, and murder. I can't imagine why it failed. Possibly the change in cast from TV movie to series.
Yeah.
So again,
That'll
this
do
was
it.
a TV movie that became a series. So this was
Oh.
not a one-off thing.
Right.
Mm. Yeah.
It makes me think of that other train show. It's a newer one now, but it's all snow and.
It's a lot harder to verify these ones.
It is harder to verify these.
Because
But, like I said, so far.
I will admit, like, there is, like, it has a possibility because just never heard of the show. So, like, I'm not But like at the same time, it's also a possibility. Yeah, it could be a Mandela
Because
effect.
there's thousands. I know, because there's thousands of shows and TV movies and
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly, and that's why I can't say it's Mandela, but I haven't found a single person who's ever heard of it. So we're gonna go on, and because there's probably more red flags.
I wish I remember. It clinged to memory on a recent show. Like I said, it's a train, but it's in the snow.
Tobin says this show is a complete train wreck. I hear.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob says never heard of it, and I used to watch black and white television. This should have used training wheels as pushing. All right, so I was just a baby. And look at this font. Look at
this looks like Davy Jones from the Monkees.
No, I'm gonna tell you who most of these are. Look at the font. Look at the broken. Look at the R's, the P's. This is 1979. I don't think so. I was just a baby, so I could have just missed this. But it's on VHS and DVD. This is something that would have caught my eye in video stores. But I'm more surprised.
I was
You
around in '79. I don't remember that.
Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I hear all the time. But
Yeah.
I'm more surprised by the older people I asked who have never heard of this. Go on.
Yeah.
Super Train pulls out with boxcar load of NBC cash. This is the pool room on the train. Go ahead. Super Train Express to Terror was the full name. And you see Express to Terror on the screen.
Yeah.
Is that familiar to anyone? Express to Terror.
None of this is. Just it
takes-
reminded me of something.
Was this
It
like
takes-
a popular show at all?
It was at first. It takes place on board an atom-powered steam turbinoid machine, which travels from Grand Central Terminal in New York City to Los Angeles in 36 hours. It is wide gauge with the rails appearing to be 10 to 12 feet apart instead of the usual 4 feet 8.5 inches. The train is double decked and features a disco bar, swimming pool, exercise car with sauna, and starkly lit bedroom suites for all the passengers.
Sounds nice.
Boiler Greg says, I think I remember Super Train. I missed that train, says Tobin.
Yeah.
I remember the name of the show that it reminded me of. It's a newer show. It's called Snowpiercer.
It's a reality there where Sinbad movie. People are like, I never heard of this genie
apparently
movie.
the world is frozen over, and they'll all travel down on this train. And it's the Snowpiercer train.
I remember Throw Mama from the Train and Money Train. I'm with you, $70 million man.
Yeah.
There's Thomas Tutu Train. I don't know.
And Thomas, yes. I remember Thomas.
Yeah,
I hated that
there
show.
was no Grand Central Terminal in 1979 either. That
No, it was
Station.
Wait, you remember Thomas the Train
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Thomas Train
instead of
Engine.
Thomas the Tank Engine?
Right,
Yeah,
that's an old Mandela.
Wait,
that's
what?
Yeah.
Thomas, who's that?
Yeah, because the weird thing is that I looked into that Mandela effect, which I'd never heard of, because for me it was always Thomas the Tank Engine. That's it. And I looked into it for like an hour or so one morning, and then I saw on the news that the creator had died, and that like really freaked me out.
Wait, so it was
because
never Thomas the Train?
Yeah.
What?
No,
I don't
it was
know.
always Thomas the Tank Engine for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was always Thomas the Tank Engine. As I said, I only recently I remembered to check him. It was just on the list. I was like going through different Mandela effects to check, and he just came to mind. And so I did some digging, and I found that for the first time. I'd never heard of that Mandela effect before. And I was looking into people who remembered Thomas the Train. And then I saw on TikTok that someone had posted that the creator had died, and I thought, oh, like maybe years ago, You know what I mean? And then it had been posted a few hours earlier. I had not seen that at all, and that did not in fact affect my decision to look into that Mandela effect. So I was really freaked out. And then it happened again with the Quicksilver guy. I looked into the Quicksilver Mandela effect, and then I saw like not long after, like a couple hours later, that he
Excuse me,
died.
Jackie. I need to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Michael, excuse me. This is my channel that I've spent years building. You do not have the right to be on the show. I let you on the show. Go back when you're sober and listen to yourself. You can't be like that on my show. I'm sorry. I let you come on. You've proven that you're drunk. I can't have you on the show. He said, wow, y'all fucked up. I was trying to say something, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Sorry. All right, we can go to the next one. I'm sorry.
But yeah, but that wasn't. It was Grand Central Station in
Yes.
1979. It didn't become terminal till in the 2000s or something.
It's always been terminal, but people have always called it station. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Though.
Wait, so
No,
wait,
it
the only
was
reason I was confused is it Thomas the Tank Train or now? Like, which one is it now?
It's Thomas the Tank Engine, but Thomas and Friends as well. When I first heard of Thomas and Friends, I assumed that it was for like younger kids. Like I thought that they changed it to accommodate for younger kids. But I grew up with.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Last time, Michael. Then do what everybody else in the chat is doing. Write in the chat. We can always answer you in the chat. Sorry. Go on, Jackie.
That's okay. Is Maria Australian at all? I'm just trying to figure
Maria's
out if
from
it's
the UK.
maybe.
Maria's from the UK.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just trying to figure out if maybe Americans just called it Thomas the Train and Australians.
No, it was called Thomas the Tank Engine here.
Wait, really? So it's now in this reality. It's always been Tank.
And then it did change to Thomas and Friends, but it began as Thomas the Tank Engine because my nephews loved it. They had all the figures.
Yeah. I think it's changing, flipping around.
That was Thomas the Two Shoe Train, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. I mean, that's what I thought. I never heard Tank. I mean, that sounds cooler.
Yeah, Thomas meets the Midnight Special, and they play some music all night.
But Grand Central Station was etched in stone on Grand Central Station. I've seen it in person, and then that one did freak me out a lot. Not so much just that the name changed, but the actual old stone etching changed, and it doesn't look like it was freshly done. It looks like it was always that way, like the stone looks old, and it says terminal. But at this time when this show was made, when this show was or wasn't actually made, it's going back in time and making it terminal in 79. It was not terminal.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It took that Mandela back in time.
Good night, Noise Guru. Thank you for being here.
I can't believe no one's heard of the Snowpiercer.
Someone did in the chat.
Someone did?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
All right, let me read this. Launched in February 1979, which stars Edward Andrews and Robert Alda, not Alan. The show centered on a luxurious nuclear-powered train and followed in the footsteps of ABC's popular Love Boat. It was The Love Boat, not Love Boat. By focusing on passengers' personal lives, which involved murder, abduction, mystery, and romance amid the cross-country voyage. Skyrocketing costs for this lavish train sets led the network to spend at least $7 million. Today, that's $28.6 million.
Yeah.
On the pilot, making it the most expensive series in TV history at the time. So that was one flag. We've never heard of this, but it was the most expensive series in TV history at the time.
Yeah, that's
and I'm assuming for a long time too. That's
But
I'm not
those
even taking an
sets,
update. I mean,
did you see those sets? Though they're just cheesy little rooms. They didn't look like anything that cost money.
why are you
Oh
yelling?
no, there was more. There's
Sounds like
more.
you're
There's
yelling.
more. Go on. So here's the ads, the broken letter logos, more scenes from the
Right.
movie. They
Yeah.
also had a train toy called Super Toy.
Here's Thomas.
In the top left, Super Toy, you could buy the train.
Yeah. Oh, look at the size of it. That must be for the filming.
That's the model they used to
film it.
film the show.
Yeah.
But it was sold. We're gonna find out. You could
I
like
see.
someone they actually tried to sell it.
Well, why not, right?
Yeah.
And this Thomas train right here.
No, that's also Super Train, one of the scenes.
You know, yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to be.
I know what you're getting at. Yes.
Abe Vigoda, Zsa Zsa Gabor, Peter Lawford, Lyle Wagner.
Yep, they're the guest stars on it. It's a series. Yeah.
I
It was just
recognize
like
those
Love
people.
Boat, where they had guest stars each week.
Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, those people, yeah, those are actually like good actors at the time.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm surprised no one's ever heard of it.
He was Fish from that. I remember his name.
Zsa
Fish,
Zsa
but-
Gabor, everybody knows from Green Acres.
Yeah, that's right. But what's the name of that show? There was a police
That's
show.
Mandela too. Some people think Ava Gabor was on there.
A detective show. New York Cops, whatever. It was comedy. Oh man, gonna drive me nuts.
I'll think of it.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. Next one.
Yep.
And you could buy the train. What? $25,000.
Nice.
Okay, go on. Oiler Greg says, great. Now I want a Super Train toy. It's only 25 grand, Oiler Greg. The lettering. Can you zoom in on the middle right?
Middle, this here?
Yeah, that's the lettering on the set, inside the set. So they have these, leaning V's, cut off T's in 1979.
Oh yeah, the 70s was trippy that way. They had a bunch of weird looking
No,
stuff.
not for me. Graphic designer.
I was in
no
the
way.
70s. We didn't have any of that.
No. No cutoff T's, not until Twitter.
That was still the era mostly of clarity and plainness in logos and advertising.
Correct. For me, that's correct. I mean, there was stylized logos and all.
There were, but not like that.
No, not like that. And a cutoff T, the first time I saw a cutoff T like that was Twitter. That was the first time. So here's the actors. I know you know the guy in the bottom left because he was also on Love Boat.
It was Barney Miller.
Yep.
Barney Miller.
Yeah, he was the bartender on Love Boat.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he was. So it's a show compared to Love Boat, and they pilfered some of the actors.
Who?
The guy in the bottom left.
This guy?
Yeah, he was LJ just said, the bartender.
Yeah.
That's not the bartender from a boat.
Yes, it is.
Okay, fine. I don't argue. See, I just, if I disagree, I just disagree and let it go.
Oh, good night, Quantum. Quantum left us. Good night.
Maybe it's another Mandela. He remembers a different bartender.
Totally.
Good night, Quantum Filet.
Maybe there's more than one for different people.
So we have the normal block lettering for Super Train on the bottom. The real logo on the top. So what do you think? TV, movie, and series from another reality? or one I just missed? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, because I believe I could have just missed it, but it just seems odd to me that no one remembers this. If it was just a TV movie, I'd be like, oh, okay. But
I
it was a
could have
TV
missed
movie
it.
and a series.
I was pretty busy in 1979, so I could have missed it.
No, your username is down, Quantum. You're not up here. Here, I'll show you. See? It's just the four of us. You're
Well,
good.
what did your bartender look like? Splatter.
His name is Ted Lang.
Ted Lang. I
on.
don't know if that was the. I didn't watch that many Love Boats. I don't know if that was him or not.
Theodore William Lang III. That's the real bartender from Love Boat.
Okay, was he a black guy?
Yes.
Yes.
But he didn't look like that guy at all.
Yeah. Are you looking him up, Sandy?
Yep.
I was gonna send this picture, but if you can look it up.
I am looking up to see if Super Train is in his credits.
Oh, okay. You can try that too. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't see it.
No, it's not him. It just looks like him.
I don't even think it looks like him at all.
Does anyone remember the Love Boat 2?
No.
Anyone? Yes or no in the chat? Love Boat 2
Something
TV
that
movie?
didn't last.
It was a what? Was it a movie or a series?
It says TV movie, 1977.
I don't know. There's a faint maybe memory of that, but I'm not sure.
What does chat say?
I don't know.
Can you look at the chat and let me know if anybody remembers this?
I wasn't a big fan of Love Boat. I watched a few episodes. I thought it was kind of dumb.
No, and Vegs and stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to be sending you a picture in a moment. Because I have a whole presentation on the Love Boat. And I may have to do a folder on this because I'm sorry, this was not part of my past. Like I said, I literally have a presentation on this, and I researched this, and there was nothing of the sort when I researched this last time.
No way.
Is Jackie still here? She's quiet.
Could be.
Could be's not an answer.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen her name recently.
Her picture's up there, but it's showing her microphone turned off. There's a line to her microphone.
Pause.
Okay. Okay, does anyone remember a sequel to The Love Boat? Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a sequel to The Love Boat and not Love Boat 2?
No.
I don't recall.
I'm doing a presentation on this. Splatter, I'm sending you pictures.
Stupid thing.
On Messenger.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get this stupid Ted Lang picture, but it keeps on putting some other advertisement on top of it, and I can't get past it without looking at the advertisement. It's not letting me. Anyway, I'll work on that after. And you send it to me.
I just sent 7 pictures on Messenger.
Messenger. That's Facebook. Okay.
Yes. We got a no from Commander Zonar, no from Wendy B, no from Maria.
Okay.
Love American Style Train. That was a good show. I loved Love American Style.
Oh, that's way back. Oh, darn it! I give it.
Super Train, the locomotive that couldn't.
My mouse has one button on it that I touch accidentally, and it bounces me back, and it drives me nuts. Okay.
I should listen to the theme song, make sure it's not different. Since you guys mentioned, when people mention things, I usually find a Mandela. It was Love American Style, Deeper Than the Red, White, and Blue. Love American Style, That's Me and You. That's all I remember. It's been like 30, 40 years since I've seen that show.
Oh yeah, I used to sneak up to watch it around the corner because I was supposed to be in bed. That's how old that show is.
I didn't watch it when it was live. I watched it on Comedy Central when it was still network.
I saw it first run. It wasn't. Didn't watch that many episodes. I remember the guy. He was testing how much his fiance really loved him, so he shaved his head bald, and to see if she really loved him, and she did love him. So then when he got married, he had to keep shaving his head.
Okay.
I kind of vaguely remember that. All right, guys, in the chat, you are going to see pictures. You're going to say yes or no. So this is The Love Boat 2, TV movie 1977, which led to a new series. Okay, hit next, please.
Yeah, okay. I'm still mesmerized at this here Love Boat 2 thing. What happened?
You went the wrong way.
I guess I did.
Here's Love Boat 2, set sail at 9 p.m., the world television premiere on ABC. Starring Ken Berry, Bert Convy, Celeste Holm, Hope Lang.
Hope Lang?
Hope Lang. Robert Reed, Craig Stevens, and Lyle Waggoner. That looks wrong. Why are there two G's? Is there two G's in Lyle Waggoner?
Oh, that looks weird.
That looks wrong.
Yeah. And Ted Lang was in the original Love Boat, not Hope Lang.
No, I don't remember this show with any of those actors.
Looks like JJ down here.
This is Love Boat 2. So we're going to go on because now we're going to switch to a different thing. That's the intro. They just put a little 2 in the bottom.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Now you can't see that, but it says Love Boat, the next wave. Yes or no in the chat. You can go to the next one. There's about other pictures of it.
It looks like, what's the detective guy? Oh,
Love Boat, the next wave. Yes or no in the chat.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah, a brief. I think I do remember it just slightly. I remember this guy.
I don't. I know none of this.
I can't remember his name at all, but yeah, it wasn't lived. It was like 2 episodes and it was killed.
So Love Boat 2 was a TV movie. 10 years later, or 8 years later, something like that, Love Boat, the next wave came out.
Yeah, this guy, what's he detective? Oh man, oh I hate that. That's it.
Yeah. No way says Gift of Water. Maybe says Pushing. I remember the old ones as Commander Zonar.
I wish I could make it bigger. This guy, he played a detective on his own TV show. I can't remember. Oh, I hate that. I hate my memory.
I'll look it up. Give me a minute. Level Plane says, and just saying, the show wouldn't be the same without splatter.
Aw.
John Thomas, never heard of.
Thank you.
I got you. You remember the 2 part. The part 2, the one with the number 2. Have a good night, Michael. Get some rest. We rebooted his hate boat. Hello, Lovey Love. Good to see you. I was wondering where you were at. Everybody was here but you. I was hoping you were okay.
Yeah.
We can take this off the screen now, but I will go to Love Boat: The Next Wave and see the cast for you.
Cast, yeah, because that's gonna drive me nuts until I remember that guy's name. He played a detective on his own TV show. It was popular.
Love Boat: The Next Wave. Had one season, April 13th, 1998 on USA or the UPN network. Final episode date was May 21st, 1999. It had the original Love Boat theme. And Robert Urich.
Yes.
Wasn't it Ulrich?
No, Urich sounds good.
Urich.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
the name.
remember
That's the name I'm
Ulrich.
looking for.
Are you guys sure it wasn't Ulrich?
Well, Urich sounds good.
I remember it as Urich, but I don't know.
It was called Vegas. And then Spencer for Hire.
Yeah, well, Spencer for Hire is Mandela because it was SPENCER, and now it's always been SPENSER.
And Vegas.
That's not even a normal spelling for that name.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that. That's why no wonder I had a hard time
I've never
remembering it.
heard Spencer spelled that way ever.
$70 Million Man X remembers it like I do. Ulrich.
Yeah, Vegas went from 78 to 81. No wonder I had a hard time remembering it. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
I might be thinking of a different actor. I don't know.
No, it was Vegas.
Hello,
that I was
Parody
thinking of,
Mike.
yeah.
Is there another actor with the name Urich?
Not
Well,
that I
there's
know of.
actually another Robert Ulrich, but they're a director.
Oh, this is Urich. I asked my phone. I said it, Urich, and then they gave me this guy. So it's obviously right.
So is there anything you guys want to talk about, or do you want to do a couple more presentations? What do you guys want to do?
He
We've
died
been
in
on
2002.
6.5 hours here.
Well, we're probably done, but we should show this Ted Lang here, the real guy.
I was asking the chat because there's almost 50 people watching Splatter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we keep going then, no problem. If you want, if they want something. If they want.
Are brooms still standing up? I haven't tried it. That freaked me out. They were talking about that on one of the shows that you could stand up your broom, and I had one cut on an angle, and it stood up. Are they still standing up?
We covered that. I don't know if I have a presentation or if it's in my paranormal files.
I just wondered if they're still standing up or if they're falling over now. I don't even think I have a broom now because my kitchen floor is so tiny that I just wipe it up with wipings. I don't have a mop or a broom.
I think we just showed a video of like a compilation of the brooms standing up on their own. Are people asking what it is that we're talking about? Or do they know what we're talking about?
I see a big donate now.
I think the physics things freak me out a lot more than some of the other stuff.
Brooms can stand upright on any day of the year because of their low center of gravity. This is a simple balancing act, not a result of any special gravitational pull.
Of course not. Gravity's not real.
I don't know what it's a result of. I just know that things on angles didn't used to stand up.
Low center of balance.
Thin edges, anything with a thin edge and cut on an angle would not stand up. It freaked me out when they were talking about it on a show, and I did have a broom, and it was an angle cut broom and not very thick, and it stood up and just totally freaked me out that it would stand. And every time I did it, it would stand up. And old school physics would say that something with a thin edge, top heavy, and cut on it and on an angle would not would not stand up.
Is Jackie here?
Yeah, I'm
Longer
here.
through
I'm here.
stands up.
Oh,
I was drifting in and out of sleep, but I'm awake.
They're saying Commander Zonar says it's how stale and rigid the bristles become.
yeah, I would imagine because I'm an older broom, and you know,
I
mine.
just don't understand it because it's cut on an angle, so I mean I've seen it do it, so I'm not saying it doesn't do it. It
Yeah, it's got
doesn't make sense according to normal old school physics because the handle is on an angle which should pull it over. It's top heavy and it's on an angle, and then the bristles weren't even that many rows of them, so it should either fall over sideways because of how thin the rows of bristles are, like flat side down, or it should fall over thin side down because the handle is off center and should pull it over. It
Yeah,
just freaks me out.
my broom is an angle cut. There's no way it would stand on its own. It's not possible.
See, mine's angle cut. I did it with an angle cut broom, and it would do it every time. It would stand up. It freaked me out. Totally freaked me out. It's against all the laws of physics that we used to know.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, Maria says my broom still stands up on its own, and it's angled.
Yep, Maria says hers is angle cut. Yeah, that all the people in the chat are saying their angle cut brooms still stand.
Yeah, my broom is old. I never. No.
It's crazy. It doesn't. It's not logical. It just.
No, I think I tried back when that was going around, and nothing stood on its own. It doesn't work in Canada.
I am going to look for some presentations that are related to what we talked about tonight.
Okay, good. Since we do have
a lot of people are here.
Yeah, that was something that happened to me inside my own house. I heard that on a show. My broom stood up. Another one was the Brags I mentioned earlier. They talked about that on a show, and I went and looked at my Brags vinegar, and the spelling had changed. Those ones get you a lot, I think, things you see in your own house that change.
Oh, yeah. John Levi's show just came out. I look forward to the John Levi show every week.
The trip from Pittsburgh to Detroit now only takes 5 hours in a leisurely pace, and a sit-down restaurant it used to take 7 hours if you did all that.
What is that? ANMM. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. What do you think that's supposed to be? Well, Sandy's got her nose somewhere else. Never mind.
I have a TV show thingy here. That has to do with logos and the name of a show. And this is for the older set, but also for those of us that like to watch older TV. Gave you that link, Splatter.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out what In the Studio is saying there.
I also saved a link earlier. I have no idea what it is. I'm going to put that in the chat.
Okay.
Let's see. There was another one. TVs. Haven't done this one in a while. There's 3 for now.
Yeah.
I have to take my medicine. It is medicine time.
Yep. I'm gonna stick a chicken pot pie in the oven. What the heck?
Oh, that's too much medicine.
No.
There we go.
Chicken pot pie.
Okay, here we go. I have a logo and a TV series title to ask you about. Both are classic television favorites. The Action Crab. It's my channel. Welcome.
Oh, whose channel?
That's they said. Whose channel? My channel. In my past, we've covered I Dream of Jeannie multiple times. Yet when we covered them, the logo never looked wrong until now.
It looks wrong.
The part that I'm about to show you, yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Do you remember the eye looking like a genie skinny bottle?
Yep.
I don't. I don't remember. It looks like it's on wheels. I don't remember that.
That looks okay to me.
Yeah, exactly. I remember it standing out from the rest of the letters.
I don't. I really don't. 100%.
I don't remember it being spelt like that. I mean, like just the word in general. Genie, isn't that spelt a different way? With a
Nope.
G?
I
With a
don't
G?
No. For me, it was always spelled Genie like that. It was a pun because she's a genie, but her name was Jeannie.
Oh no, I meant like the word, like for like an actual genie. Like
Oh no, the actual word genie is with a G. It's below. I wrote it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no worries then. All good. All good.
Yeah, that looks right to me. I want to burst the bubble, but yeah. Next.
I'm just telling you,
right.
I don't remember it like that at all. I don't. I did find residue of how I remember it, but officially it is the weird looking eye, which one matches your memory. Can you zoom in on the red and the blue square, green squares? So the red is how it is now, and I remember it like on the right.
Weird.
In the green. Regular eye, not a regular eye. It almost looks like it has a, well, it looks like it has a bone sticking out of it or something else. All I gotta say is that's not how it was. That looks weird. I don't remember it.
Well, it looks right to me.
Isn't the Mandela effect something about her nose twitching or something?
The
Well,
what?
she always did that, but
Her nose twitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard that on Reddit. That's a Mandela effect.
No, that was Bewitched.
Yeah, Bewitched is the nose
Oh, right, that's
twitching.
Bewitched.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, she
Yeah, I
crossed
couldn't
her
tell.
arm and nodded her head.
Okay. I couldn't tell you, but yeah, okay.
You can go on.
You almost tricked me there for a second, then I thought about it. You know. Fine.
So here's residue of how I remember the eye. Plain.
Yeah.
With the same font. Not a genie bottle. So if you remember a genie bottle that's not shaped like the genie bottle, that's fine. But I'm going to tell you that in my past, it never looked like that. It looked like this.
Yeah, you wouldn't have put this together if it seemed right to you.
Yes, that's true.
I don't know. They both look okay to me. Like maybe they were different seasons of the show or something. They
That's
both
what I
look
was starting to think. I was thinking the same thing there. So, but we both remember it, right? So
yeah.
Now on to the main Mandela effect.
Us people in our 60s.
Or it's possible that it became Mandela before I was born.
Yeah.
Like after you saw it, but before I was born.
Yeah.
Now on to the main Mandela effect. A TV series that was a favorite in my parents' childhood has a different title from what I remember.
And these are the people from it?
So we can go to the next slide.
Or is this just random people?
They're just random people.
Oh, okay. I don't remember these people from any TV show.
Yes, no. They're random. These are the people.
Huh.
If you recognize this, what is the name of the series that ran from 1952 to 1964? I can't use blanks, so I will give a hint if necessary. Stay here. I will
Is
tell
that
you. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go on.
Is that Ozzy and Harriet?
Yes, please write it in the chat. Write the name of the show that you remember in the chat.
I don't. Yeah, it's
It'd be-
before my time. Just before my time.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
It's
Oh, see,
before my time, but I've seen it in YouTube.
And it's before my time, but I saw it on Nick at Night.
Nick at Night?
And TBS.
But you being 4 years older than me, there's a good chance that you might have seen it more than I have.
I would have been
Whoa,
4
whoa,
years
whoa,
old.
whoa, whoa.
I would have been 4 years old in 1964.
Michael,
Yeah,
what
was
are you
one.
saying?
Huh? She's still in here. What the heck?
Yeah, and he's telling Splat. He's. I'm putting it on screen because he wrote it.
Yeah, see, you were saying something earlier too. I couldn't figure out AM and M whatever.
I don't know. He's a bit
What are
crazy.
they saying now? Are they calling this Aussie and Harriet? Like they're from Australia?
No. Dr. Bob says, Daddy knows best. Final answer. Leave it to Beaver. Splatter has no idea what. All right, we can go on. This is not Leave It to Beaver. LJ's right. Go to the
Yeah,
next slide. They have no idea, so let me just show it to them.
Ozzy and Harriet.
Yeah, but okay. The title of this show was just Ozzy and Harriet in my past. This was the title of the show in my past. Ooh, my ears ringing. It was that exactly. Ozzy and Harriet. Okay, next slide.
I have no idea. Because I'm anti-alcohol, I have no idea.
I do not remember the adventures of Ozzy and Harriet.
I see.
LJ, do you remember the adventures of Ozzy and Harriet?
Well, yeah, but it might be because that's what I saw on YouTube recently.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't remember the show from. I remember people referring to the show. I heard of Ozzy and Harriet, but I don't remember it from being 4 years old. So I've seen it in reruns on YouTube in recent years. So like,
right.
I think Adventures of was there, but it might not have been there in the first place.
I have never heard the Adventures of Ozzy and Harriet. I used to watch this on Nick at Night and TBS. I don't remember the Adventures of ever being there. It was just Ozzy and Harriet.
That's all I remember is Ozzy and Harriet. Yeah.
I don't remember it as Ozzy and Harriet. I mean, just in general.
I saw Commander.
But the Adventures of looks right, but that might be because of YouTube. Just seeing it on YouTube.
Oh, we can go on.
Yep.
Excuse alert. The Mandela excuse is that it started as a radio program. Many radio programs use words like the adventures of before the title. So in my reality, it was dropped when it transitioned to television, unlike the current reality.
Right. That's a good excuse, though.
That everything is the adventures of Ozzy and Harriet, and I don't recall that. I even don't recall the AND. It was just an ampersand for me.
Oh, really?
And look at the Ozzy and Harriet logo on the bottom right, how overlapped and messed up that is.
There's no line in the ampersand at the top.
Yeah, there is an ampersand. Thank you. On the top one.
It's an ampersand, but it doesn't have the line through it.
That is correct. We're finding a lot of those missing lines.
Oh, yeah, it's a different type of one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other type.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a normal one.
This one here is
even
proper.
at that back in that 50s and 60s time, it wouldn't have been stylized like that.
Right, like more like this one right here, right? Or yeah, I hit the
That
button.
that one, yeah, that one in red is how they would have looked.
Yeah.
No, it's a different.
They had that E style, but it would have had the line above them.
The line through it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, $7 Million Man. No, they are a different family. Leave it to Beaver. We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to ignore the chat at this moment.
I see.
Well, that's a TV guide. Here it just says Ozzy and Harriet. Yeah.
Oh no, Splatter. I think you should
What?
answer the chat.
Well, what's going on now?
They're talking about getting rid of those kinds of people. Guys, he was joking. He was referring to Trump getting rid of the in the federal government. Like in the federal government, they are only going to acknowledge the sexes, male and female. And that's what he was making a joke about that.
Yeah, you should know my humor by now on here.
Yeah, not actually getting rid of people.
No, that's crazy.
And he missed your comment. Even though I read it, he was like falling asleep and he totally missed me saying it.
Yeah.
On the show. But he was just joking. He was literally just making a joke about the Trump thing. Early TV memories, Ozzy and Harriet. But Michael, again, we've been through this. You are upsetting people who have had drinking problems in the past. And again, it can hurt my channel. And the whole time that I was talking to you about it, 8 people left the show. That hurts my channel. All I'm saying is you can't come on here unless you're sober. That's all. It's not transphobic.
No, yeah, I just made a joke in passing. That's why I never said nothing about it again or nothing after, because it was like a joke. You say it and it's gone. You know.
Is there more
Yeah,
on
we didn't
Ozzy
get-
and Harriet?
What? I'm sorry, there's 2 people talking.
Was there more on Ozzy and Harriet?
No, this is just the residue showing Ozzy and Harriet. No
yeah.
adventures of.
Without the adventures.
I remembered something. I mean, I'm sure you've covered this, but it's just something I keep noticing is the position of the sun in the sky compared to the time of day. Like one time it was 10 o'clock in the morning and the sun was in the 7 o'clock in the morning position in the sky. Then on another time, it was kind of the opposite. It was like maybe in the noon position and it was 10 o'clock in the morning. So sometimes the sun is further east than it should be. Sometimes it's further west than it should be. It's very strange. It seems random. The positions of the sun in the sky seems random, more random.
Is anyone in the chat experiencing that? I gotta tell you, LJ, I live in bed. I'm inside unless I gotta be outside for a doctor's appointment or something.
Yeah.
So I don't pay attention to that at all.
Yeah. I mean, it still basically travels from east to west. It's still in the east in the morning, and in the west it goes down. But it like it's sometimes it's behind where it should be, and sometimes it's ahead of where it should be.
I believe you. I'm just asking if anyone else in the chat has experienced it. Congratulations, Joe Martinez. That's awesome.
And the moon is even, the moon is totally wacky. The moon,
What is that?
The moon could be at almost any place in the sky at almost any time of the day or night. It's the moon is really weird.
Jackie, it's when you stop drinking. 3 years sober.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
They get a coin at Alcoholics Anonymous.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't do that, so no. Anyway, yeah. So Nick at Night didn't.
Hold on for a minute. The Action Crab. Are you Parody Bear? Are you Parody Bear? The Action Crab says, I have a Mandela effect nobody talks about. Even before pesticides, every plant food has a toxin. Because Parody Bear has talked to me about that. Yes. See, yeah, I knew it was him.
Gotta eat something.
You can tell.
I can tell, but he needs a wrench. I just realized he doesn't have one.
Right.
I'm wrenching him up. Parody Bear's 50th account has a wrench.
AA's for quitters. Yeah, well, it's true.
Batteries. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so we got Nick at Night in 2023, and I first saw it at Macca's. They were playing, and I was like, "What is that?" I'd never seen it before, because it was just Nickelodeon for me and Nick Jr. They had like a separate channel. But anyways, yeah, I thought it was a Mandela effect at first, but it's not, because 2023 sounds correct. Never seen it before. Anyways.
Jessica said I had a 2-year coin and relapse, but you know what? You got through it, and you're back on the wagon. So that's all that matters. It's okay. It's okay because you started over.
Yeah, that always sounds backwards to me, though.
What do you mean?
Well, because the wagon carries out the booze. If you're on the wagon, you're on the wagon with all the booze. If you're off the wagon, well, you're away from the booze.
I'm still struggling to understand the appeal. I don't understand what the addictive side to it is. Like, I don't understand at all any of it.
But you know what I mean, though. I mean, yeah, but
I don't get why people.
It just sounds
Seems
backwards.
like a lot of people are affected by this. I don't know. I don't understand people.
Parody Bear's trying to get all the wrenches so that I can stop giving out wrenches.
Does that make sense to anybody else there? Like,
none of this makes sense.
Well, your drinking doesn't make sense at all to you, which is good.
I do know we should probably stop talking about it because it could make the person think of the stuff that they don't want to think about.
That's right. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, many things of that nature don't make sense to me at all.
Oh, Father knows best. No, you're a little off in time there, Morgan.
We can go on the next one. If we are still on residue, we can go to the next.
Yeah, we're still on Aussie Inherent residue. There's the end of it.
I'm telling you, there was no The Adventures of.
It doesn't. Sorry.
No, I was just saying we can just go to the next.
It probably wasn't Adventures of originally.
But yeah, your mind just blocks off that part because it's not important. The only important part is Aussie Inherent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
I think people were just depressed or something. Although I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get it. I still don't get it.
Oh no, Pushing, you're fine. I'm just talking about like us keep talking about it. We should just stop there. You know, just stop talking about it.
Let it go.
Well, the thing is, like, it's not pleasurable in any way, shape, or form. So what I'm saying is that how can it be addictive if it just is just crap? It's like terrible. Like, are you literally going to be addicted to something?
Your body becomes crap. Your body becomes dependent on it.
No, not for me. Like, I don't know what's going on with other people, but it made me feel like crap. It tastes like crap. It tastes like poison. So your body's like, no, gives you a headache.
Okay, but
like,
Jackie, there are people in the chat who have a serious addiction to it, and talking about it can make them want it. So we're not going to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, fine. I just don't understand. I want to understand people.
I
I just don't
understand, but
get
this
it.
is one thing that we should like. I don't want to
Yeah,
don't want to
fine.
upset people.
No, neither do
Okay.
I. And if I do, I'm not. It's not on purpose.
Yeah, I know it's not on purpose. I'm just trying to explain that we have to stop because it was upset. Just hearing Mike was upsetting
Yeah.
them.
No, I understand where you're coming from 100%, Sandy. I do.
Good night, Woo Riders.
Wasn't doing it right. There's you can't not it like. Oh,
Hey, Jackie, can you read this?
sorry,
Oh,
read
she
what?
can't even see. She can't even see it.
Oh.
I just put it on the screen. Hello, Honorable Doge Hunter Tower Frio Trump. Do you want to read, Jackie? You're welcome to.
Sure. Over the years, I've covered several possible Mandela effects about phosphorescence, glowing.
It's
Phosphorescence.
phosphorescence. I can't even say it.
That's a word. Glowing in nature, animals, and even food. But things have changed from the last time I researched this topic. So first, a recap.
If that word comes up again, just say glowing. Just say glowing, okay?
Phosphorescent?
Yep, sure. Glowing.
Okay, next.
Yeah. Oh, you can mute it. It's just music. Mute it. Mute it. Mute it. Mute it. Mute it. I'm just talking over it. That's all. You can play it. Just keep it muted.
Yeah, I couldn't find the mute. It was very small down there. So
It's right next to it. Yeah.
you make this.
Because I kind of want them to see the video. I was going to say let it play while she's reading it with it muted.
Okay. There.
There we go. All right, Jackie, go ahead.
All right, sorry. Some of the things I covered were sea life and food glowing because they ate glowing plankton.
Yeah.
In the case of chicken and beef, it's from bacteria that is harmless after the food is cooked.
So the top left, we have beef in the freezer that is glowing. We have little shrimp dudes glowing in the top right and in the bottom left. Bottom right. And the bottom left is glowing sushi.
Oh, I don't eat sushi to begin with, but there's part of the reason. I've never liked sushi.
I don't understand the appeal of sushi. I've tried it. I'd rather spend a lot less money and have my fish cooked.
Yes, I agree.
Tastes much better.
You can actually get chicken sushi, so it's not as bad. I've
Well,
never
the
had the
chicken has to
fish
be
one.
cooked,
I've had
though.
chicken.
I kind of like raw beef a little bit. I've had that.
I like this fish. This fish here that's spitting this thing.
But I think most people would think that was gross. But anyway, then I only had that maybe twice. But
hey, Jackie, there's 2 important comments in the chat that will help you understand from $70 million X and Love You Love. So I'll read the next slide so you can read the comment to yourself. We covered glowing rocks, mushrooms, and sea fireflies, glowworm caves. We covered everything glowing. Do you see the comments, Jackie? Jackie? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I hear you. Yeah, I think Jackie's trying to read the comments. We're trying to figure out which one. I think.
All right, we can go on.
Because I was reading them too.
Rabbits, platypus, tornadoes, snow, and even the sky. They all glow.
Okay.
But now there are whole new groups of glowing things new to science. and 2 tests that create glow that have been around for decades that I've never heard of. So top left, we have glowing snow, also from the plankton. We have platypuses glowing under UV light. Rabbits glowing under UV light.
What a rabbit.
Not a rabbit. What's it called? It's like a
Hare?
rabbit, a hare. And then we have the air glow on the right.
Whoa.
Hello, Nimmer Bear. Now he's just giving me more work making a list. Adding to the list of names I have to read. Yeah, next slide, please.
Oh, cool.
Disclaimer.
Oh.
Before I ask the questions, I wanted to specify that these are a mix of naturally glowing in the dark and things that only glow under UV light. I will specify which kind we are viewing.
Right. I had to go turn my oven on. I'm back.
Have you covered, or maybe you're going to cover Uper lights?
Oh,
What
we've
is
covered them. Yeah, that's a separate presentation. The
Right.
stones, yeah.
But they were new to my family, and they live near Lake Michigan, and like it was a new thing for them. They never heard of it.
Yep, I covered them as well as a whole glowing cave in New Jersey. Yes or no? Did flowers change color and glow under UV light in your past?
No.
No. I've already seen this one, I think.
Splatter?
I don't think so.
He's back.
Maria is no. Wendy is no.
Where's someone else?
Oh, that's her.
Noise on the weekends.
I don't know. You could probably make them go by putting something in the water.
Level Plain says, I've noticed the whole land is much more dreary and bland, but not the UV thing. That's new.
But that's not the question, right?
No, it is. The UV thing is new, they said.
No, I mean, no, it's not the question that you can make them glow by putting something in their water. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I think you can do that, though.
Yeah.
Like the glow stick stuff. Yep.
Yeah, but this isn't asking. That's just asking you naturally. You have natural flowers glowing. I'm guessing, right? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's what we're waiting for. Natural glowing stuff to come
I
up.
don't
The
think.
shop. Oh, not
So
yet, but
But
not yet.
Ultraviolet light reveals radiant hidden beauty of flowers. I have never tried, so I can't say that this is a new timeline phenomenon or not, but it's new for me. I do find it interesting that the Met is featuring this photographer for her unique style, stating flowers have hidden beauty from glow as if they did not know either. So there is a glow happening in the flower. It looks like lightning. It looks like electricity.
Yeah.
The full flower is on the next slide. And pushing, I don't mean black light like a boutonniere. I mean this. Like it looks like they're fiber optically lit.
Yeah, here, bro. We're still on.
So yes or no, people, did flowers glow like this in your past? Like they were lit up with fiber optics? It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovey Love says no, but I could imagine that in the ocean.
Yeah, the ocean. Yeah, you can picture lots of things glow like that down there.
Wendy says no way. Harity but Mike is no. Party plants, I don't think so, says pushing buttons. Commander Zonar is saying yes to be different. Maria says no. Nope. Jessica, there it's just UV light apparently. No, that's some avatar, Level Plane says. Never seen a flower this way, says $70 million man.
Yeah.
I thought you mentioned glowing under UV light or US light. Did it autocorrect?
You're talking about fish tank there. I've actually recently seen some neon fish. They were called glowfish, and they're all different colors, like green and orange, and all the glowy, fluorescent things. It was on the fish.
Okay. Yeah, you did mean UV. Okay. We can go
Fish
on. There's more
guys.
pictures. The pictures are just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Italy-based artist Deborah Lombardi photographs flowers illuminated by ultraviolet light. That's all it is, and it looks like it's sparkling.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, those fish were amazing, though. Yeah, I seen the other day. On the fish guy.
Yeah. There's more pictures.
Yeah, cool.
My hand is asleep. I'm trying to get some feeling back to my ring and pinky fingers.
No.
I'm moving them.
You
We
got
can
that
go
taken
on.
care of?
Yep, they're tingling.
Well, yeah, but you went to the doctor again.
No, this is from leaning on my elbow.
Okay.
Are UV light glowing flowers new for you? It makes me wonder why all the research I had from 2020 was about mushrooms, because the flowers are way prettier. Like everything in 2020 was glowing mushrooms. No one talked about the flowers like this.
No doubt. They're too busy on the mushrooms.
Yeah. I don't know. They're just saying it's just under UV light and taking photographs of it.
What the heck?
New question, yes or no? All, some, or none? So if you say yes, well, actually just say all, some, or none in the chat. Did amphibians glow under black light in your past? All, some, or none? Did amphibians glow under black light in your past? Panel, what do you say? All, some, or none?
Not that I know of. I never tried it, but none, I guess.
Not that I
Jackie?
know of. Yeah.
I didn't ever hear about it until after the Mandela effect. I'm pretty sure Eva has reported on this before. Like I've heard this before, either on Instagram or someone reported it, but no, before that I had not heard of it. That could just be because I haven't heard of it though, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. You could have heard it from me. I covered this a long time ago.
Okay, that could be it then. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have heard of it from you too. When I was watching your old lives, I couldn't say. I don't know.
Let me see. The
I
chat is
think
saying, so we have none for 70 million. Pushing button says some. Hebrew says some. Jessica says none. Seems like none, says Parody Mike.
Yeah.
Some for Wendy.
I think
I have to cough.
the safe answer would be some.
Level Plane says I only know of some scorpions that glow. Some for Lovey Love. Geckos for pushing buttons. Some for Commander. Some for Maria. Yeah, geckos, says Hebrew. Mainly rainforest genus classes of frogs, says Commander's owner. The tiny poisonous frogs have UV obvious spots, says Lovey Love. Oh yeah, scorpions. They are arachnids, though. That is correct. Yeah, there's no way this just pops up like out of nowhere. Blacklight's being around a long time, right? They would have figured something out like this a long time ago. I agree, Level Plane. Maria says yes, some frogs. Oh, right. All. Morgan's the only person who said all.
Oh, really? No spine? They have no spine?
Imagine if we had eyes that could see the UV spectrum. Oh my gosh. That'd be like a 24-hour trip. Okay, we can go on. It's easy being green. Most amphibians are biofluorescent. Most. The answer is most. Not some, not all, not none, most.
Yeah, but not naturally yet, right?
Amphibians are able to glow in the dark, but scientists have no idea why until now. In my past, a couple amphibians glowed under UV light, but I saw a progression in the headline from some to more than we thought to implying that all glow, and scientists and researchers never knew. How did they not know?
Really?
So next slide.
Because there's people investigating every type of animal insect out there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. This person was surprised to discover that their axolotl glowed under black light.
Oh, is it a albino?
No, it's their pet. They said, "Oh my god, guys, my axolotl is glowing under black light." So it's their
Yeah, I
pet,
saw
and they
this.
had no idea.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Is the axolotl might be an albino axolotl? What's it look like?
I don't know because it's under black light. I can't tell what the real colors are.
Yeah. But yeah, but it doesn't make for up for. I know. Yeah.
Go on.
Whoa.
You will see a common theme as we continue. People never knew these things glowed. All of a sudden, they are discovering that all of this stuff glows. That screams Mandela to me.
This is
Go
true.
on.
Yeah, I agree.
So this is not UV light. This is moonlight.
Ah.
Desert geckos glow neon green in the moonlight.
Okay.
Scientists discover. You will see
Well,
a
that's
common.
cool.
Oh, it's the same words. So yeah. Does anyone remember geckos glowing in just moonlight?
No, I've seen geckos at night and they weren't glowing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check with Ava. I know that she's waiting for something like natural. That seems natural to me if they're
Yeah.
glowing under moonlight. And there's
I
no
agree.
like, yeah.
And that is dated 2021.
Yeah,
5 years ago.
axolotls are extremely cute little creatures.
Maria says no.
I
Okay,
haven't
next.
seen geckos in person for a long time, so they could have started glowing and I wouldn't have known.
Mm-hmm. Next. So here's pictures of them glowing under moonlight, not UV light.
Oh. Wow. Okay, a dollar sign is eyeball up here for a second.
Mm-hmm. I think the purple one is UV light. I wanted to show a comparison.
This
middle one? Yeah, the one where it's purple on top, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see there's no purple on the other one. All right, you can go on.
Oh yeah, there's the cute little axolotls. Look at them. Aren't they cute little guys?
And so these are glowing under UV light.
I
And
never
yes,
even heard of those axolotls.
yeah, they popped up for me after the Mandela effect, and apparently so for Jessica as well. Jessica says, wait, axolotl is real? And we also have salamanders in the left, bottom left.
Well, are
Right
axolotls
here.
something you can catch? Because when we were kids, we used to catch salamanders and sea snakes. We didn't catch them, but we saw them. And we saw other different things. Did these axolotls live in the same environment?
In Florida, the
They're
Everglades.
underwater.
They're basically from the Everglades in Florida.
Oh, okay.
I can go on. So here are glowing frogs, and salamanders, and geckos, and everything just glowing. These,
And we didn't notice this before.
Yeah, and the one in the bottom two on the right, that's black light. Actually, it might be moonlight on the bottom one, but the middle one is showing you without black light with black light.
Looks like
What's
somebody
that
painted white spots on it.
salamander? Is he moonlight or black light?
So far, black light.
Okay, because we had that kind of salamander, and we would have seen them glowing at night if it was moonlight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably do now, Marie. I think newts are in here as well.
Newt?
Flat 6 says eastern red-spotted newts can glow.
Well, look at this guy. I've seen this guy. I've never seen glow.
Yeah, their bones glow through their skin. Yes or no? Do chameleon bones glow through their skin in your past?
No, my cousin had a pet chameleon. It did not glow through its skin. It did get lost in the house though, and you couldn't see it.
I also have no memory of chameleons and some bat bones being visible under UV light. Do you recall this being possible? Only X-ray could do this in my past. Other bats just glow on their own on the outside.
Bats glow too. Okay. Never
Yeah,
seen
wait till
that.
and that's like not even the most impressive picture. Next slide. These are more impressive.
Oh yeah.
Their bones glow under UV light. I can't.
Cool.
That sounds like an evolution thing, so you don't need an X-ray.
The point about a chameleon is that you can't see it. My cousin's chameleon got lost in the house and we couldn't find it. Finally, it popped up sitting on top of a can in the pantry. But they take on the color of the background they're on, so you can't see them. So if they start glowing, it's going to blow their cover.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it would make these all targets to predators. Exactly.
The only thing I knew of to go in under ultraviolet light before was scorpions.
Mm-hmm.
That I knew. You find them, you use the ultraviolet light, and then you look if they, you can find them, But yeah, that's it. Out of all the bugs that I knew of, but yeah, not these. That guy's got a funny head. He doesn't look right. That guy's head up here. What's this one down here?
What's wrong with him?
His head looks weird.
I mean, it's cut off. The picture's cut off.
Yeah, I know, but still, he doesn't. This guy's got a proper looking head here. See?
Yes.
The beak coming out, but look at this guy's like the beak's going above his eyes. It doesn't.
Well, there's a better picture of him on the right.
This one here, same thing. That's a weird looking head. That's
that's
my
him.
point. Yeah.
It might just be the type.
And this guy, yeah, it's
There's
a different
probably
type.
different species of chameleon, not just one type.
Yeah, I'm used to this guy's head though. That's all I'm saying. This guy's head, that's new to me.
I mean, yeah.
We can go on.
I mean,
Oh, you're already there.
Yeah. Yeah, this
here's
guy's
more.
proper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, this is even showing it to you in regular lighting. They just put a little UV light on him. You can see the bones. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
FAP is so lost. We're looking at amphibians that now glow under UV light or moonlight that did not glow in our past. All right,
So
next.
is the moon turning into a UV lamp?
No, it's just that geckos glow under moonlight, apparently, according to science.
Thank you, Commander.
wouldn't be surprised if something comes up in the news about the moon being, I don't know, having like UV. I don't know, just something.
Yes, but I'm thinking the same thing. The stuff is starting to show up like UV glow under moonlight. Maybe the moonlight is turning UV.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be next. That'll come out in the news, and they'll say that it's the moon emitting UV light or something of that nature.
So here's some bats. Check out
Yeah.
the I don't know if it I think it's chameleon. Their hands. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
See the little separations of the finger bones.
That is trippy. Was it Jackie that just mentioned that bats glow? And here's one here.
Two. There's two bats.
Yeah, there's one down here too. But yeah, this one I really noticed this guy here.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
I didn't know bats did that either.
And we'll be next.
That's new to me. When now what they're not blind and they see instead of using
I
radar
want the glow up.
or sonar.
That's funny, glow up.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool. You just rock up at the club, no glow sticks, no glow stuff that they put on, whatever. You just got natural.
Cover yourself with lizards and bats and
Oh yeah, people are gonna start extracting and using it as like a cream or something. I don't know. Crazy stuff.
Oh, thank you, Wendy, too. Yay.
New bat glow cream for sale.
I needed that. I needed that. Thank you, Wendy and Commander and anybody else.
So chameleons, axolotls, salamanders, geckos, frogs, pythons, many reptiles and amphibians glow under UV light. I have never seen most of this, have you?
No.
Mr. Super, yeah.
We can go on.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm reading the chat. And I'm glowing right now. I'm feeling good because I'm actually getting some love. I like it.
That is good. Speaking of reptiles, yes or no? Do you recall alligators glowing in any way?
No.
If yes, what do you recall?
The eyeball.
Their eyes, if you shine lights on them.
Yeah.
Glow red.
Red or orange or yellow or something like that. Yep. The eyeballs.
Maria says no. No for Lovey Love. No for Maria. And I love alligators, says Lovey Love. Wendy says yes. Eyes. Let's see.
Oh, he's talking about something else I was going to say.
It's Mandela gator, says Whaler Greg. I don't know
I
if
mean, I'm
anyone
pretty
else
sure
thinks like
alligators used to have the skinny snout, and crocodiles had the rounder.
The more rounded.
That's
yeah.
True. That's still true.
Yeah. That's how you can tell them.
Is it
apart.
still true that alligators have the skinny? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, they got really skinny, beaky.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, I don't think. I think it changed. Maybe you haven't checked recently. I'm pretty like the Mandela effect is that it's the other way around. That like alligators had the skinny mouths, like the snouts, and crocodiles had the rounder. Like, are you saying that that's correct again?
Yes.
I'm gonna. Are you sure?
I'm gonna actually show it in this presentation, I think.
I know the Mandela effect because there's people posted about it, right? Like last year.
What is going on with the screen? There it goes.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay, so Flat Six says, yeah, eyes. An old friend had them as pets. Special room, of course. Hello, Dean HD. I'll have to write that down. Give me a minute.
I went to a miniature golf one time in Florida, and there were just live alligators, like it was part of the mini golf. They were like in little ponds. They were baby ones, but they were just roaming free all through in these little ponds all over the mini golf. I didn't think that was the safest thing I ever saw.
Nothing that comes out of Florida is safe. Well, the Florida man, like they sound kind of, I don't know, weird.
There's a channel called What the Hales, and if you watch that, you'll see that the whole state of Florida has lost its effing mind.
Yeah,
Go on.
Yeah.
We've
yeah.
noticed.
The whole legal system and everything. It's yeah.
Okay, guys, there's no light shining on them. Let's be clear. There is no light shining on these alligators.
Yeah.
Do you remember their eyes just glowing?
No.
So yes or no, if you said eyes. When I'm asking you, do you remember them just glowing on their own, no light required?
Yeah.
Yes
you
or
had,
no?
You had to shine a light on them.
Well,
I can't. Huh?
The moonlight would do it. I would think. Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty dark there. I can't on this one. This is 100% nude in my reality.
Oh, okay.
This has nothing to do with UV light. I have never heard of or seen an alligator with glowing red eyes. But on this version of Earth, their eyes glow red in the dark.
Okay. Yeah.
This
I
is a
couldn't.
lake full of alligators.
Yeah, but I was looking for the color. That's what was throwing me off. I didn't see the red. These don't look red.
It's yellow to red, depending on the alligator.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
look like they only have one eye each.
Except for this
Absolutely
guy.
not.
Look at this guy right
No
here.
way. This is Jessica. Don't. You're gonna see more pictures. Trust me.
Okay, and I'm just looking. I can see these two-eyed ones here. Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably color corrected because it was so dark.
And
So that's
odd
the color
Aussie
right
accent.
there. It's red.
Yeah. That's more like
What are
it.
you talking about, odd? Sydney.
Huh?
So this is normal. I trust. I believe you guys. Those of
Oh
you
yeah.
that remember this, but
Yeah.
this is not my past. I have been to Florida. I've seen so many alligators and crocodiles, and I've never seen this.
Oh wow. Maybe you never see them at night.
Yeah, and guys, this is not like a dog reflecting light. They're glowing. The light is glowing off their cheekbones.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
creates light.
Cheekbones.
I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Like right underneath the eye.
Yeah, I
Very
saw this
nice.
on Instagram last year. And reported by someone, but yeah, it's already new. I don't know. Everything has cheekbones in this timeline. They look terrible, in my opinion. We've all got
Yeah.
swelling problems.
I've heard
We've all
about
got
this not too long ago, as a matter of fact. I don't know exactly when, but I do remember it recently.
hate the feeling of my face.
But I knew it. Yeah, but the color, they're different colors. For each
Oh
one, you
dear.
can tell. One was orange, one was yellow, one was red. For each animal, you can tell which one it was by the color of their eyes. That's what I heard.
Parody Bear says, I'm in Cincinnati and I've never seen a pig fly.
Oh, you came back as parody again.
I've never seen an elephant fly. I have seen these things and I've never seen a single one have a glowing eyeball. Never. Whaler Greg says, agreed, Sandy. Gators don't have glowing eyes, or didn't, in my experience.
They gotta glow up.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
looks cool.
it's a recent thing for me that I
The
learned
red.
about it. So maybe it
I don't
just
like the
happened to. I
yellow
don't
bit.
know. Huh. Don't know. Click.
Seeing a saltwater crocodile.
Oh, he looks
Side note, an alligator was born without a tail,
What the hell?
and another was rescued with the tail bitten off. Tails are essential to alligator swimming.
Yeah.
We know this. However,
Oh. Whoa.
so they made a prosthetic tail for the one whose tail was bitten off. Look how
Yeah.
happy he looks.
Yeah. I remember this. I've seen this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the one to put it on, though.
No,
He
he
looks
might
so
enjoy
happy.
it.
He's smiling.
Yeah, he is. He sure
a
looks like he's
crocodile.
smiling. You made him a whole guy again.
You can
Aw.
go on.
That's so cute.
Yes or no, in your past, did some species of wood glow under UV light?
Oh my.
Yes or no in the chat.
I've seen this before too. I must have seen your report on this
Yes, they
before.
do. There's crocodiles in Florida.
Yeah.
I thought crocodiles were only in Australia, so that's interesting.
You guys get
The
everything.
alligators.
Everything's trying to
Hmm?
kill you over there in Australia. You got more things trying to kill you than anywhere else.
Crocodiles are all over the
No, I
world.
don't.
They have them in Africa and in America.
Okay,
They're
crocodiles
everywhere.
are found in South Florida, the Caribbean, and along the coast of Mexico, Central, and South America. The Nile crocodile is found in the Nile Basin of sub-Saharan Africa and Madagascar. Saltwater crocodiles are found in India, Southeast Asia, and Australia.
Interesting. I thought it was only us, but okay.
I didn't know there were saltwater crocodiles.
They don't go looking, like, I don't see them, but I don't go outside much at all, so, yeah. So,
Commander says
but yeah,
no for
you don't
wood.
get killed unless you actually are going into the, like, it's your choice. If you choose to go out there and seek after these creatures, then that's on you completely. But, like, I mainly stay inside, so I'm not gonna die. So.
FAP says
Yeah.
yes. Maria says no. Wendy says no. No for Jessica. Maria said, oh no, is responding to someone else. All right, we can go on. Oh, you guys didn't answer. LJ, Jackie, Splatter.
I said no.
No. Jackie.
I hadn't heard of it before recently, so no.
And Splatter?
I don't think so.
Then we can go on when you get
I
back.
don't know. But then again, with the chemtrails and stuff, who knows what they're spraying us with, and might make things glow in the dark.
Well, this is when you cut the wood down and it's inside.
Yeah.
It's probably always been that way. In this timeline.
Fluorescence, a secret weapon in wood identification. Again, it's a no from me. Also, again, there are photos from people shocked to see that their firewood is glowing bright yellow. But this is known about by experts who use a black light to differentiate species of wood. Is this new for you too? So in other words, this isn't new to science. They've known about this.
Okay.
And they use it to help identify different types of wood. But the thing is, I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. I've never seen furniture glowing in a room with black lights.
No.
I've never.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good fact, isn't it? Right there. Yeah. Well.
Oh, it's so you could see that there's no light being shined into its eye. That it's literally reflecting light onto the water. It's not like,
Oh yeah.
a dog
right
or cat eye.
Yeah.
Where it just, you're just seeing a reflection.
Technology.
The video above shows that they also glow yellow from a sharp angle. They glow from light reflecting off of their retina. Even the smallest amount of light makes their eyes glow. Is this new for you too? It is for me. I know it's not for some of you. But for me, this is. Good. Hit play. Let them see it.
Rudolph the red-nosed gator.
Red-eyed gator.
Yeah. I meant to say that, but I slipped up. Oh, he closed. Look at it going. Oh, that's
Look at
wild.
that. Like, I'm sorry. Their eyes light up now.
I thought it was a reflection, of the moonlight or something, but no, this doesn't
That
look like
that
it.
looks like a fake plastic model, like at Disneyland or something.
That is just like a whole new level of terrifying for me. Maria
wouldn't
says
it
new
be?
for me.
I agree. Yeah, I thought it was
All right.
something glowing. I really did. I thought it was a reflection or something.
All right, so here's the wood.
Cognitive dysfunction. Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. Wood never did this in my past.
What was that, Jackie?
Jackie, Splatter's
I
asking
was
what you
reading.
said.
I was reading the chat. I just said. I was just repeating. Love v love. Sorry.
Okay, that's
Sometimes
okay.
I. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll go for it. Because sometimes I catch something that way.
We would have seen this stuff like at amusement parks. You'll go into fun houses and they have things with black lights on them. They would have used this stuff as props.
I agree. I mean, hippies would also probably, I remember back in the
yeah.
90s, there was a whole hippie revival movement. Blacklight
Yeah.
posters were all the rage. We
That's
had
true.
posters plus black lights in the room for the posters.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
they
why
would have
weren't
used
they
all this. They
making
would have
specifically
decorated their
furniture?
rooms with salamander bodies and
It would make them a
wood
lot less hard
shavings.
to sneak up on you at night. You'd see
Mm.
them. They could never be able to sneak up on you. I don't know. Look at that wood pile. That is bizarre. But how come these ones don't go?
It's only certain species of wood.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That is weird. The moss on the outside on the bark of that I can picture. Yeah. But,
Yeah, the moss. Yeah, definitely.
but the trees itself, no. I'm arguing with reality. You think there'd been a lot more sculptures like this poor kitty down here if there was more known? Like, why isn't there more glowing kitties?
Yeah, that cat's cute. I'd buy that. I'd buy the cat.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have a few of them if they glowed in the dark. Or do they have to have the UV light? Well, still, I can get a UV light. I used to have one.
Maybe actual cats will start glowing. That would be epic. Glowing fur. No?
Well,
Sandy doesn't want it.
cats probably do, because rabbits do, squirrels, a lot of animals do. Platypuses, platypi. I don't know.
Yeah, but what about just like naturally?
No, I'm talking about under UV light.
Yeah, but I'm talking a step further here. Like we're just going a step further.
They
Like they're just naturally. They're just walking around, just glowing in the dark.
Here, eat me. You can see me for miles. Yeah, like I said, it's the same thing with the alligators with the glowing eyes like that. They make it almost impossible for them to sneak up on you.
Well, the snakes glow and the things the snakes eat glow.
I don't want to see
Really?
a cat glow.
People don't want to see that.
You want to hear something crazy? If you search, who's here? Mike is back. Mike, I cannot let you in. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Unless it's a different mic. It just says Mike. I can't see.
It's a different mic.
No, it's probably the same mic as you're saying. Complaining that he can't get on the panel just a second ago.
Because John came back.
Guys, if you just Google search animals that glow in the dark, dogs and cats are on the list.
Oh no.
That's cool. No, there's not. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, I've always liked glowing stuff. So
it says that 7 genetically modified animals that glow in the dark. That's why.
Oh my. Oh, genetically modified. Okay, there you go.
Oh no.
No, wait, hold on. Dogs. This one was an exercise in demonstrating genetic modifications. Yes. Dogs and cats glow in the dark because of genetically modified.
Right. That's probably like those glowfish that the guy bought the other day. Neon green and orange and blue, all the neon colors, all these fish.
Whoever, I just want to say, whoever
Cool.
the mic is, whether it's Michael Fontaine or another mic, it doesn't matter. They came in without turning on the camera. I couldn't add them to the stage if I wanted to.
Okay.
So, I knew petrified or fossilized wood glowed under UV light, but that is from the minerals imparted into the wood. Never newly cut or typical wood in my past. So these right here are fossilized wood. I knew they glowed.
Oh,
We can
really?
go on. Petrified, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Moon rock.
Finally, we come to something that science, the medical community, and veterinarians have known about for a long time. This is all new for me, but at least one part shouldn't be.
Right. No, I said moon rocks because that's what they say they tried to pass off as something from the moon was a petrified rock.
Mhm. All right, next. A Woods lamp is a medical UV light. It's used to diagnose or suspect, which leads to additional testing. A, a host of skin conditions, everything from sun damage to skin cancer. Now, I do know that they can see skin damage with UV light on humans, but I did not know that they could detect cancer with it. Next.
Okay. Oh.
This is what I'm talking about with the skin damage. I knew dermatologists use this for detection of sun damage and skin cancer. I also knew that crime scene units use this for identifying blood and other bodily fluids. And I also knew this was used for pest control to find bed bugs. However, I never knew that this test could see and determine other skin disorders, like athlete's foot or bacterial or fungal infections. Did you? The color of the glow can give a medical professional an idea of what is causing the problem, leading to more targeted testing. So this is the same person. Left is regular light, right is UV light.
Yeah, we can see the spots here too, but you see them better here. Yeah.
And you see more spots, yeah.
Yeah. Bad dandruff.
No, I think he had ringworm.
Ooh.
Yeah. Next one.
That's a major case of ringworm.
Mm-hmm. So here's athlete's foot and toenail fungus.
Ew, man.
At least that's easy to get rid of. I had athlete's foot when I played football.
Oh wait, that's a contradiction in terms. Bottom left corner. Invisible vitiligo. Invisible.
Yeah, but then it's visible.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, without the
why does it
UV light,
matter? If you can't see it, why does it matter?
because it probably itches or something.
No, it's just loss of pigment.
Oh.
And if it's loss of pigment, then how is it invisible?
Okay. But you confused me because you got to remember all these itchy things all around it, and then you got that there. Made me think that might be an itchy thing too.
No, this is what Michael Jackson had.
Because athlete's foot, I know, is very itchy.
Speaking of that type of thing, I didn't notice it this year, but last year and the year before, I noticed that like the ends of people's fingers, like say if you go to your middle knuckle and then down to your fingertips, that part of their hands wasn't tanning. People would get tan and they'd have these white fingers. And I even noticed it a little bit on myself. It was kind of like that.
Really?
And then this past summer, I didn't notice it. It was like gone again.
I wonder if it's from putting on like sunblock, and the sunblock is left on the fingers.
Sunblock, so it wouldn't have been for me. And it was just uniform too. It was just like, from the middle knuckle down, basically uniform on all fingers. Like, I don't think if even applying sunscreen, you wouldn't wind up with a pattern like that. And I noticed it on quite a few people. And it was like, not this past summer, it seemed to stop, but the 2 summers before that, I noticed it.
Hello, sadly, Karen. Good morning.
OJ, what thumbs do you remember? Like, do our thumbs look like how you remember them?
No, my thumbs used to be up. They were just like another finger. It would stand up next to your index finger, almost just like another finger. And now the top of the thumb barely. I mean, it
Like
doesn't
really
even really
curved.
touch the bottom of the index finger. Yeah, so I mean, the thumb moved down 2 or 3 inches down my hand.
Yeah, my thumbs still feel weird. Like the super curved tips are strange. They feel very weird. Definitely weren't curved. There's also like a lump at the base. Well, it's a joint. It's the joint at the base of our thumbs, and that sticks out. It just makes everyone look like they've got like broken or dislocated thumbs. Like when I woke
Yeah.
up and I saw that, I thought I'd broken my thumb in my sleep. It
Wow.
looks
Just so you know what we're
terrible.
looking at here, we're looking at conditions from that thing.
I didn't know it had happened until I heard
Is that an
people talking
eyeball?
about it on
It
shows. And then I looked at my
Okay.
hands and I said, yeah, my thumb moved like 3
And that's a
inches.
worm in the eye.
Oh.
Yeah, it's further down for sure.
Yuck.
We got like webbed. It's like webbed or something.
All right, now this is crazy to me because I've never heard of this and my cat has it. None of that is probably a Mandela.
It's not
But I
unique to
believe this part is. Years ago, I had my cat tested for ringworm. They did a scratch biopsy, which I'm sure was not painless for my cat. Next slide.
Yeah. Oh.
It turned out to be mostly harmless feline acne. I'm telling you this because there was no need for that biopsy. That there is an easy way to test for ringworm at home, in humans and pets. I'm sure you guessed by now that using a black light makes ringworm glow.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I remember this now. I remember you talking about this.
This poor kitty.
Mhm.
I remember it.
Oh.
Yeah, poor kitty.
Was she showing any? Anyway, never mind.
This test is apparently common knowledge, yet my vet did not do the simple Woods lamp test. So it wasn't common knowledge to her. I can't imagine she would cause my cat pain
Yeah.
just to add the extra charge for lab work, right?
I don't know about that. Yeah. You wouldn't think so, but
Mm-hmm. Cat.
Aw.
But more importantly, like I said before, this test can be done by you at home. Ringworm glows bright under UV light. These poor kitties.
Well, these are obviously cats that go outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or people got it from somewhere else, brought it home, and gave it to their cats.
Yeah. Either which way, I got no problem with that because I don't go outside much. I don't play in the dirt, and my cats stay inside except when I take them out on a leash somewhere.
That's correct, Lovey Love. So you
What?
could be gardening and get it and give it to your cat.
Yes. Yeah, if you're digging in the dirt and stuff, yeah, without gloves on.
Go on.
Yeah.
Is any of this new for you? Glowing flowers, wood, amphibians, bones through the skin, crocodile eyes and infections like athlete's foot and ringworm? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
I want to get a black light flashlight.
Man, guys, it's your fault that we stay so late. There's still 40 people watching.
Yep.
If no one was here, we would go.
Yeah, Jackie was talking about the body changes. We were always taught to look for the pulse in the wrist, and now I can't even find my pulse in my wrist anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I
feel
can't
mine.
either. It moved.
I did learn as an adult doing CPR, they did the neck, and the neck pulse is all right, but when I was younger, everybody looked for the pulse in the wrist.
Well, there it
I
is.
just
You
felt
made
mine with the wrist.
Yeah, you made me lose it for a second. I'm feeling around. I couldn't, but I found it. I found it. Yeah.
Mine just
I can't
doesn't
find
even
it.
pulse.
It's not in the wrist anymore.
Yeah, it is.
No, for a lot of
not.
people, it's not in the
I just
wrist.
found
My
mine.
wrist
Okay.
doesn't pulse. My wrist doesn't pulse anymore. And
Yeah,
then
you used to be
once
able
it
to
goes,
feel it very quickly, like clearly. You
Mike,
feel it
I'm
straight
not
away.
adding you to the show.
I wasn't. Huh?
Guys, next slide. There's another slide.
It's moved to the
Yeah, okay.
side. If
Yeah.
you put
Read
your
all
two fingers on the side of your instead of the middle, it's on the side.
Oh, it's showing you the wood. You can
I
turn the
can't
sound
get it
off so that they
anywhere.
can keep
I've
talking.
gone all over, and it just isn't
It's
there anymore.
yeah, it's
hit
on the
play to
side.
see the sound.
LJ.
I can't see the volume knob.
You have to hit play to see the volume.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
LJ.
So you're gonna see it. The black light happen. The
Right.
glow. I mean.
Yeah, LJ, just Google it and you learn how
I
to do it
did.
the
I
new way.
did find it. You're right. I did find it.
On
But
the
then
side.
it's moved.
It
It
moved,
moved.
yeah.
Then.
Yeah, so it's not in the middle anymore. It's on the side, yeah. It
That's
used to be in the
weird.
middle for me too.
Look how bright
Wow.
that is.
What is
Huh.
that?
Red mulberry.
That's UV wood. UV reactive wood. And yeah, mulberry. Is that what he said? Is that what it says
Yeah.
in the article?
Yeah, red mulberry. It said. Yeah.
Our mulberry trees don't get berries anymore. I don't know if it's a lack of bees or ants or what it is. They used to get berries every year, and the last maybe 3 or 4 years, no berries.
Got me messing around trying to find a pulse in my wrist still.
It's on the it's if you look up how to do it online, it will show you. You just put two fingers on the top on the side.
It's
It's
toward
not in
your
the middle
thumb.
anymore. Yeah, it's not in the
For
middle
me,
anymore. It
it's
moved
on the thumb.
upwards.
It's toward the thumb. That side.
Yeah, that's I figured.
Somebody was saying that the big artery that goes down the inside of your forearm, that there used to be one and now there's two, and I have one arm with one and one arm with two. They both used to just have one.
Yeah, I remember one for sure. Interesting.
And I covered it that some people have two, while some still only have the one, which is really weird.
Oh, that's weird.
I guess I'm in transition. I have one with one and one with two.
Yeah.
You gonna get the next presentation up, Splatter?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm so tired.
I gotta throw my chicken pot pie in the oven.
Chicken pie. Oh yeah, you guys don't have meat pies.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
wild. It's like you guys have never had a meat pie before.
This is a meat pie. That's what I'm having. Chicken pie.
That's what a chicken pot pie is. It's you put on it's got peas in it and carrots and stuff, but it's meat and gravy and vegetable pie.
Yeah, exactly.
By meat, I mean beef. Like you've never had like a beef pie.
Yeah, they have those too. I just didn't. Not in my store
They're
though.
not
You guys have
popular. They exist, but they're not popular. Sometimes at Christmas, people will have mincemeat pie.
Mincemeat pie. Yeah, yeah.
But they're not popular like they are over
Oh, I love
there.
shepherd's pie too. Yes.
Yeah,
That's another one.
shepherd's is good.
We
Some
have
people-
them, but they're just not as popular.
I make it with a big
Yeah.
layer of cheese on top. A shepherd's pie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for the Uper for LJ.
Oh yeah, we don't really have like pasties or that kind of stuff.
Give me 1 second. I have to My earbuds are dying.
Oh
What I
no!
really like is spinach pie,
You
and like you have to go to like a Scottish festival or something. You have to go to something very like an ethnic festival or something to get spinach pie.
Oh yeah, spinach and ricotta. We have spinach and ricotta rolls. So it's like a sausage roll, but spinach and ricotta. It's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I'll have both.
Um, I don't know. My sister goes. Anyways, doesn't matter.
One
She's in
second,
America at the moment, I
guys.
think.
I mean, you guys can talk. I'm saying, give me 1 second because I have to get up and walk away. So I got to switch my earbuds. So my question is, you guys want to talk?
Yep.
Or do you want me to play Morgan's song, which is short?
Talk. Definitely. No offense.
We'll talk.
Okay. Then make
Yeah,
sure
my
you guys
sister's
talk.
always in America. Like she's just always there. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not allowed to know. I don't think it's Air
You
Force.
can get the best food in America and you can get the worst food in America. Generally speaking, Americans are gluttons and they'll eat anything. Absolutely anything.
Yeah.
God,
But
they'll eat total garbage.
But you
And if you eat the standard American diet, you'll wind up diabetic and die. So like
Yeah.
you really
like
have
obese.
you have
You
to
should-
make an effort to eat healthy.
You should join in with the big boycott. Everybody's boycotting Kellogg's because they use the dyes and stuff that are not good for anybody still, where other countries
Americans
have
are
stopped
totally
using those.
unaware. Like in Europe, they banned GMOs, and here almost everything. You have to
Exactly.
really search to find things that aren't GMOs.
That's why there's a big protest about Kellogg's right now. It's like boycotting Kellogg's products because they're still using those chemicals that are bad for you that other countries have stopped using.
Yeah, and I've gone through a lot of trial and error to find alternative, like even supplements and things that work because I don't want it regulated. I do not want government regulation. So that's not what I'm saying. However, since there is no regulation here, the rest of the world knows this and they dump their garbage on America. So just as an example, let's just say fish oil. There's probably hundreds of fish oils out there. There's maybe 5 that actually are pure and are absorbable and bioavailable to your body, so like, and everything's like that. Like, and so people, they'll hear some herb or something touted and they'll try it and it doesn't do anything because it won't do anything because there's not enough in the supplement. The supplement is mixed with a bunch of other garbage. They love to put magnesium stearate on all the capsules, which is machine lubricant, in your good supplement that you're trying to take. It's crazy.
Yeah, and also in a lot of cereals, and look at the ingredients, you can find paint thinner in there. Why is paint thinner in cereal?
Oh my
paint
god.
it, yeah.
I hope that's on Australia.
Americans, and then like if you do a health, it's getting a little bit better now,
Cheerios.
but if you try to do a healthy diet, it's like you're the weirdo.
Yeah, Cheerios is a bad
You're the
one for that.
weirdo if you don't eat all this crap,
And they make it more expensive as well. So
Yeah,
like you can only afford to be healthy like if you're rich. Like if you're rich you can be healthy, you can buy that stuff. And then like everything that they make crap cheap. So everything that's bad for you, they'll put the price down, and so like it's kind of like they're like against poor people, like, or trying to get rid of poor people in that sense where
I stopped eating cereal well over 20 years ago. Yeah.
I still eat it occasionally because it's cheap and easy. Like I don't have much money myself, so I've noticed that it's like if I want certain things, like
It's not really. The milk's expensive.
the milk.
Yeah, the cereal itself here.
I get
cereals
soy milk or
cereals are
almond milk.
expensive here, so I mean, like either it's not a bargain any way you look at it.
I make sure that if I do get cereal, it's on sale.
I don't think other countries drink milk like Americans. I
No,
used
you
to be a
shouldn't.
milkaholic.
Adults
And
shouldn't
milk
drink milk.
is a killer. Milk is an actual it's a killer.
Mm.
If you would just drink whole milk from the cow, you might be okay as long as you weren't lactose intolerant. But by the time you pasteurize it and homogenize it, now it's a killer because the homogenization breaks down the fat so small that it bypasses your entire digestive system,
And that's the
absorbs
only
right
way it's
through your
served.
arteries, and gives you a heart attack. And you've pasteurized it, so you've taken out all the good bacteria that would help your gut flora. So
Yeah.
now you have dead, tiny fat that goes right into your arteries to kill you. And milk is touted as a big health.
That's
And
the
you
only
don't
way.
drink
That's the
it
only way.
after infancy. Anyway, it's not good for adults.
That's the only way you can get milk in Canada. Is it's all homogenized. What do you call it? Pasteurized.
Well, you can get raw milk. I'm sure that you can. No,
Not in
actually, if you
Canada.
talk to in Canada, yeah, if you talk to Amanda Vollmer, check. you wanna go down that route. Check out Amanda Vollmer. She'll tell you all about it. She has a lot to say, and yeah, she's a Canadian. Yeah, she does not drink that. Surely, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure she drinks raw milk. That's what they're all about in that
Probably has to get it from the
circle.
States then, because I don't think they don't sell it in Canada.
I
Whole
mean,
milk, raw
here
milk,
it's
you can't get it.
illegal. Raw milk is illegal here, so you have to kind of get it under the table. It's labeled as bath milk, and that's the only way that you can get it in Australia. Um, but I just use like almond milk or soy milk for my cereal. Like, I've just lessened the amount of dairy I have. I still love ice cream, and I like cow's milk in my coffee. I've just
I
lessened the amount of dairy
I use
by
my
not
Coffee
having it
Mate.
in my cereal.
Coffee
Sorry?
Mate tastes great.
Yeah, coffee with like almond milk or soy milk doesn't do it for me. Like, I was raised on cow milk, so
Yeah.
um I don't like the taste when it
Adults,
comes to
yeah.
coffee.
Adults in general shouldn't drink milk. Period. Milk is for growing babies.
Well, yeah. I mean, I try not to think about it. I try not to think about what I'm consuming because everything I consume basically is just crap. I mean, there's not much that's good these days. I mean, the vegetables, even like fruit, just everything that I'm exposed
I
to,
know,
except for
Robbie.
maybe turmeric or.
That's my only. That's my only cheat thing. I like my Coffee Mate and my coffee. Otherwise, I do nothing else like that I shouldn't. But I
All right,
love my
guys.
Coffee Mate. I'm hooked on my Coffee Mate.
I'm going to read this. Credit Jeff Zanzibar. Something strange happened with TVs in the late 1960s and again in the early 1980s. Something we have no memory of, and we are curious if these TVs were in your reality.
Okay, I'm always curious about this, but it's nothing to do with the colors on the outside all being different, I guess, right?
No. No, it's not.
No, I know.
I've seen these types of TV. No,
Have you
not that
ever
one.
heard of or seen the Sampo 9519 3-screen color television?
Nope.
3 screens.
That's funny.
No, but I've seen picture in picture, but that's different.
I've never seen this. This is interesting.
LJ?
Wow.
It's got all your UHF nubs down here.
Do all three screens play the same channel, or can you have like three separate channels on each screen?
It looks like you have all 3 different things.
3
if you want it.
channels.
Yeah.
Let's
Cool.
see. Nope, but I kind of want it, says Lovey Love. Maria says no. Wendy says no. Oh, that
Good.
baby is fancy, says Lovey Love.
That's before picture in picture. Obviously, that's where you got the idea from, I guess. A picture in picture was better because it was all on the same screen. One little TV right there.
In case you're wondering, I'm a dragon lion.
What?
My Chinese zodiac is dragon, and my regular zodiac is lion.
Oh.
Leo.
Oh. Okay.
I'm a Leo.
Right. Yeah. Rabbit
Commander
Scorpio.
Zonar says no. Sadly, Karen is saying no. LJ is back. That I can't add a ring because she didn't turn on the camera.
I think I'm a rabbit.
LJ. Oh, there we go. There you go. I got you back. LJ, do you remember this TV? Still can't hear LJ. LJ, are you there?
LJ, can you hear me?
Let me see. No, not like that. Where's the regular screen? There we go. Let me hide the comment. She's not muted.
Not if you can hear me.
Hello?
There she is. Hey, LJ.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. First, it just kicked me out. This is a few minutes ago. It kicked me out altogether, and I had to come back in. And then now it was everybody was disappeared off the screen, and there was no sound.
Yeah, it's your internet. You sound like a garbled mess. Your internet connection. Something's going on with it.
Robot.
It's your internet.
What? This is on The Price is Right.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
I recognize that dollar sign symbol down there.
Yes, it is. So, yeah, it was on The Price is Right, everyone. These TVs never existed in our reality. Even if my family couldn't afford one, my dad would have found a way to get one. They were even featured prize on The Price is Right in 1984.
84. 84.
Uh-huh.
Wow. So that would be color and everything, wouldn't it? Yeah, I would imagine.
Uh-huh.
I graduated high school in 82.
Yeah. So you would have
Was
probably
it
wanted
popular
one of
in the
these.
90s? Oh, I'm guessing
I
it
was
was just
old enough to
made.
know about this TV. I mean, obviously, I was in my teens, late teens.
My parents got really big TVs. But the thing is, back then they had like a massive backing on it. So,
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
and
because
they
my
weighed
parents were
300.
really wealthy.
They weighed 300 tons each TV.
Yeah, no, when we were kids, our TV sat on the floor in a wooden box.
Yeah,
And you put like your pictures and stuff on top of the
Yeah, but it
TV.
was a different time,
and
though.
it had a turntable on inside of it too, right?
No, mine didn't have
Awesome.
that.
Oh, okay. We had one of those boxes you can open it up and TV in the front, and inside the cabinet was the stereo.
Oh no, we had a separate cabinet, record player, storage, stereo.
The cherry wood thing.
The thing with the slide, like the wooden sliding doors on top.
Yeah.
There was no TV in that. It was just the record player, radio,
Well,
and
there you
storage
are.
for the records.
Wow.
It's only 19 inches. That's pretty small, really.
The Sampo 3-screen TV was sold from 81 to 84, consisted of a 19-inch color TV and 2 black and white 5-inch TVs, all
Ah.
with their own tuners, and came in one finish, a wood grain case with silver bezel.
One screen is not
And
enough.
that's expensive for those days. Oh my.
Oh gosh, yes. Tech before its time. Hello, Bit of Venom.
Yeah, that's tech before its time. Yeah. I too bad the other little screens weren't colored too, though. They're black and white. That's a bummer.
But for me, this is more than tech before its time, because I don't remember these ever.
No, I never. Me either. And I was a vivid watcher of The Price is Right too.
You can go on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Lovey Loves. And they weighed 300 pounds, I bet. Yeah, exactly. Or if not more than 300. Did I not go on? I hate that.
But this isn't the first model that had multiple screens. There was another that I found researching Jeff's find.
Oh, Bit of Venom? Hello?
Yes. I got Bit of Venom.
Okay.
I had their comment on the screen.
Oh, I missed it. Where's I'm looking at this screen over here.
We're on the, yeah, there we go.
There was
We're on the
one
next slide.
that I found. Okay. I just catching up. Oh wow.
Those of you in Europe, have you ever heard of, seen, or even owned the Nordmende Spectra Color Studio television? Same idea except 4 screens.
And it's a different brand again.
Nordmende, yes.
Never heard of it. I never heard of that Sambo from that other brand either. So
Yeah, but that was
Did they
US.
like?
This one's Europe.
Hmm. So in the 90s, what did they have then? Or they got rid of this before the 90s, or
yeah, they had
like
picture in picture by the '90s. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, our TV had picture in picture. And it was the only time I ever used picture in picture
Yeah, I had one
because
of
it
those
was
for a
a
while.
new nifty feature. And then you're like, yeah, but I'm never actually going to use this.
Yeah, but you do sometimes. If you're a sports fan, you do.
Maybe I've never used it.
Because if something's on with your football game's on, you want to watch the football game, but you want to keep an eye on the other thing too, right? So, or
uh,
vice versa.
what do you? I don't understand. I only have one screen for me. I've never seen this. Our TVs were just one giant screen.
You never seen a
And
picture in picture TV with another screen like smaller in the corner of that TV?
no, no.
Oh wow.
Now the TVs that my parents had were just one big giant screen. But they were like old, expensive TVs, so they had like a massive backing on the back. And then, obviously, when they got an upgrade, it had started to flatten out, but still,
Yeah.
I don't think they've upgraded again.
But
These days, you can get them so thin and then giant. People have massive TVs now, like 60-inch or like
oh,
cinema.
I know,
Like
I know.
it's
Yeah.
crazy town. I wish I could afford that. Like that would be fantastic. But
I have a
maybe the next.
43-inch.
Yeah, I mean that's what I had too. Like when I was getting like Sony and Samsung TVs, before I sold them, yeah,
And then,
I was getting 43-inch or like 50, and that's big enough for me. Like that's fine. I don't need like a cinema TV, but I still kind of like you still want it, but I don't think I would like
I'm
waste
spoiled with a
money.
42 to 43-inch TV now. I couldn't go any lower.
Bit of
Well,
Venom
yeah, see that's
says,
the thing.
I'm sorry, I'm going to lose the chat, guys. In Europe, no way. I'm in Europe, no way. Sadly, Karen says, heck no. 4 screens, I need 33, says bit of Venom. Let's see. There were more answers. Maria says no.
From 1967 to 71, this TV.
Yeah. Had 1 color screen and 3 black and white screens, each with its own tuner as well. The original model came in white, but at least one later model.
What? Did color in 67? That must have been really expensive then.
Yeah, go on. Was available in 16 color options to match your home decor. Have you ever heard of these or seen them? So this was the later model, the second version.
Oh, okay.
They were extremely expensive, retailing for nearly $1,800 in 1967.
Yeah.
People, that's like $16,000 today.
Yeah.
But you could get them in pink, brown, blush, cream, teal, tan, another brown, a white, black, blue, and then 2-tone colors. Like,
I remember sitting around watching our old black and white TV.
and it had a remote, a wireless remote.
No, I was the remote.
I know, but I'm saying back then this had a wireless remote.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I wonder if it clicked like most remotes did after when they first came out. That's that's how they got named a clicker.
Mhm.
Click, click, click.
They were around for 6 years preliminal. We just read the years. 61 to 67. All right, we can go on.
71. You mean?
Oh, 71.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Still 6 years.
I just remembered. That's all. What's this?
The U.S. version, which was much more affordable at only $700, which is a bargain in today's dollars, 2,000, compared to the color Spectra's $16,000.
Yeah.
So I can see why the German version flopped, but the USA version shouldn't have.
Yeah, but who made it?
Sempo.
That Soba brand or whatever it was? Yeah, that's
Sempo, yeah.
never heard of it. That's a
I
good
know.
clue.
700's a bargain.
Well, compared to $16,000, $2,000 is
Mm.
cheap.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever know what it's like to be able to say that type of stuff.
2,000 isn't
Yeah.
cheap, but it was attainable by many in the middle and upper classes. There were also payment plans available, credit cards that could be used, and allowed video consoles like the Atari 2600 to run simultaneously while watching television. So you could still watch TV and play the video game in the big screen, and then watch a show in the little one.
Okay. Which that really doesn't make much sense because how can you concentrate on a game and watch it? I do it.
Yeah, you listen. You'll listen to the show.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
You can go on.
I'm just picking up Karen. Hang on.
I cannot read that on the top splatter.
Okay. Regardless, both were considered failed failures.
Failures.
Excuse me, that word looked weird to me. Okay, both were considered failures in the TV industry, despite these models being sold for combined a decade.
I just find it awfully shifty that I've never seen these before, anywhere. Even though they were advertised in circulars on TV, and one was on The Price is Right.
Yeah.
So here's a Sampo tri-screen TV on sale for $6.99. The remote control may have been $89. I can't read that small.
I think that is. There's something else, 149 here. I don't know.
Maybe the stand.
I gotta look that up.
So here are, personal ads for sale. $1,800 for the television enthusiast. You can now watch 3 of your favorite TV shows at the same time with the Sampo tri-screen TV set. There is one 19-inch color and 2 5-inch black and white screens in one fabulous set. It comes complete with the remote control A&B sewing machine company. Video Studio One Incorporated. Sampo tri-screen TV. And something else. It's too small. Oh, it's the back of it. Sampo. It's the logo on the back.
Yeah.
9519. That's the model number. Made in Taiwan.
Ah.
I haven't seen Made in Taiwan in forever. It's all made in China now. Remember Made in Taiwan?
It used to be made in Japan for a while there too.
Not here. It was made in Taiwan, then made in China.
I wonder if this is still going, this company. I would like to check it out.
So, there's more ads for it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Okay, Splatter, I gave you, there's 2 really short ones and then a normal one.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yep, and then we're going to call it a night because we do have a show again tonight.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just got my stuff in the oven. I was going to, yeah. So I was still going to be up a little bit anyway to eat that. So what the heck?
Okie dokie.
Might as well do this. Like stop sharing.
Oh, that was the what is it, CBS or NBC? Or it's not ABC. It's the Peacock.
Well, what? Okay.
I always confuse the two. I think it's CBS. The CBS NBC Peacock. They switch channels. That's the problem. They switch channels on me.
Oh,
On
yeah, NBC is the Peacock. Yeah,
NBC's Peacock. Thank
yeah.
you.
And CBS, is that the one when you said that's the eyeball that stares at you?
And then what's ABC?
I can't
So
remember.
that's the round one with ABC in it. Duh.
Just letters, isn't it?
Yeah, ABC in circle.
Yeah. Am I not? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, never mind. I thought I was.
No, you were not.
Yeah, no, I learned how to check now. At least I was able to write it myself that time. Okay, there we go.
Okay. I have never heard of or seen a VHS video magazine before. Have you?
What?
So yes or no in the chat. These are not magazines. These are VHS tapes. Yes or no, have you ever heard of or seen VHS video magazine?
Magazine.
A magazine on VHS.
On VHS. Yeah, I get it.
Do you remember them?
No.
LJ? Are you still with us?
No, LJ's dropped out. Not even
LJ
here.
A magazine on VHS.
And Jackie's here. Oh yeah, remember she was getting her internet problems? Yeah, she was robotic.
She just gave up.
I think so. I don't know if she's gone.
Preliminals, no. Maria is no. Whether Greg is no. Commander Zonar, I don't remember that.
What's there to know? You just put the tape in and that's about it.
That's the point though. we just bought magazines then. We didn't watch magazines on television.
Yeah, not till the internet.
So this would be tech before its time.
Huh? Like what are the contents? Yeah,
We're gonna get to it.
Whatever magazine, I guess you want. Okay.
Sadly, Karen is no. Pushing
No,
buttons
yeah.
is nope. You can go on.
Oh, man, Animal wants to join.
Yeah, man, Daniel, that's because we only have two more presentations left.
Oh, yeah.
We're ending the show.
It'd be interesting to have someone else like that different up here with us.
Well, I mean, if you want to, man, Daniel, did you want to jump on for like a couple for the two presentations? You can. I can always put the link back in the chat. Oh, for LJ? LJ has the link though, but I mean, I'll put the link back in real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right, nearly every genre of magazine can be found, including teen, celebrity, world news, sports, hobbies, and even adult entertainment.
In VHS.
In VHS.
Well, yeah, adult entertainment. That goes without saying. Of course, there's the little special room in the video store for that.
Yeah, but Teen Vid Magazine?
Yeah, that's
weird.
different. No, yeah, the only one that doesn't belong on this list is, like I said, is the adult entertainment, because that's obvious. There was its own little section in the video stores.
Mm-hmm. I can go on. Life Looks Back. While many are unfamiliar publications, some were our household names, like Life Magazine.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Maria says absolutely no.
Well, I've never heard of it. No.
Whether Greg says, wow, that's crazy, VHS magazines. That probably already exists, pushing buttons. So here's Video Mag, Slammin' Rap Magazine, Horseman Video Magazine, Country Music Video Magazine. What is
Snowboarding.
that? Snowboarding. You can go on.
Yep. Oh, maybe the adult section.
Yep, but we also have Heavens Metal, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Heathens? Or Heavens.
That's
Heavens
heaven.
Metal
Yeah.
Video Magazine. Metalhead. Look at Metalhead. Is that filled in?
No.
Can you zoom in on the logo?
Yeah. Which one? Metalhead?
Yeah. It's got a dot for the A. A little dot for the A.
The M and the H emerged.
Inside Country Music. Never Walk Alone Mag.
This one here, that's a Christian metal magazine. That's why it's Heaven's Metal.
Video Mag.
Yeah, it's Christian metal.
Right next to the Playboy.
Yeah, perfect spot for it. Yeah.
And video game VHS tapes.
What?
Stranger still, do you remember VHS games? I do not. Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall VHS games?
No. No. No.
I know, I'm just waiting for the chat.
Yeah.
Bit of Venom's laughing.
Yeah.
Maria says no. Yeah, Michael, I put the link back for LJ who had trouble getting back in.
Not Michael.
Push a button says maybe. Bit of Venom says impossible. Levy Love says no. Oiler Greg says yes, I remember VHS games. Rare though.
How can you play a game on a VHS? Like it's not even like how would you do that?
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
what
a
I'm thinking.
console.
Yeah.
It's a VHS. It's like you'd be watching something. You can't actually use. It's not a
Interact.
console.
You can't interact with it. No.
Yeah, no. It doesn't even make any sense.
I think you were like to get to it, like let's say you choose an answer, it'll tell you to fast forward to this minute mark. Something like that, like fast forward to 14 minutes, 12 seconds.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, must be.
Interactive movies and stuff didn't arrive till like a few years ago. So I don't know. It's weird.
Mr. Super
I think Black Mirror did it first. Black Mirror was the first interactive situation.
Jessica Kirk says no. I remember Tybo VHS tapes as Commander Zonar. Sadly, Karen says I do not.
I remember a game I had. It was like a record contract game. Like you tried to become a musician, or rock star, whatever. And it came with a 45 record. You put on there, and you'd put the needle on. It would tell you if it was a hit or a flop. It's about the only interactive type thing that I can remember.
All right, we can go on.
But that was a little 45 record. And I knew exactly where to put it. Where when it was a hit, it's a hit every time. I cheated.
Most seem to revolve around movies and video games. So here's a Wayne's World VCR board game and Star Trek.
Right. And again, what would you do in a Wayne's World game? What's the and that's another question. I don't understand. I don't.
Yahoo Internet Life. I don't even remember Yahoo Internet Life. What's next for the web? Since we were talking about magazines, I've also never heard of Yahoo Internet Life magazine. Have you?
Yahoo! No.
And look at the YA. It's just
And the
sitting on
Yahoo?
top of the A. Yeah, it's just the A. The Y is sitting on top of the A. I don't remember
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
that.
Yahoo was always like that. Yeah, it was just weird
That's
looking.
weird.
Yep.
All right, we can go on.
Yep. Click.
Yahoo's magazine was in print for 6 years, from 1996 until August 2002. So I can't imagine why I've never even heard of it.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Hey, my man.
So click issue number 2, December 1991. That's what you would see on the screen when you get a video magazine. Click the VHS video magazine, issue number 1, November 1991. December 1990. LJ is back.
Okay.
Hello, LJ. Can we hear you? You had it right for a second. You had the bubble. Now you're back to the video.
There you go. There you go.
You with us, LJ?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember VHS magazines?
But yes didn't sound very
I
promising.
heard of them for schools that they made them, and they would have like things about science or little news stories or whatever, and then like the school would show it for a half hour or an hour or something.
Okay, that's a good. I never thought of that. That makes sense.
That makes sense, but the ones we're seeing have nothing to do with school.
Other
No,
than that,
did you miss that here? Back here? Where was that? Yeah, like these ones.
no, I don't know anything about them.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. We'll put that in the school. Oh, yeah.
Is that OJ running through the airport with time to kill?
I don't know. We're not on it anymore.
Which was that?
It was sort of a joke.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it was OJ though.
Oh, probably.
Do you remember VHS video game magazines and VHS games? These are completely new to me. So here's RoboCop VCR game. Writers, I can't read these. Super Mario All Stars video game VHS.
That better?
Yeah. Nintendo made one. Donkey Kong Country VHS. Super Mario All Stars video. VCR Eyewitness Newsreel Challenge.
Oh, weird.
That may have been in school. The Newsreel Challenge.
That one, yeah.
That makes sense for a school.
But it's a game.
It's a game.
Oh, yeah, it's a good, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. It'd still be good for school because you interactive learning.
See what I mean? These are short.
Yeah.
And the other two are even shorter than that one. So we
But
can go to
the, again, I'm looking at this price. I'm thinking 80s or whatever. That's expensive.
It is. They are. All right. Let's get the other presentations up so we can get out of here so we can have a show again tonight.
Yeah. Well, you still got stuff, right?
2 more to go, guys. One is super short. And then I have the Youper for LJ and sadly Karen, because she's very familiar with them.
Yeah, I'm sharing it. Yeah, you're not.
You are sharing it. It just came up my screen.
Yeah. Well, I know how to tell now. There's a blue rectangle thing.
All right. Tourmaline comes in every color of the rainbow, which is also a Mandela for many. But there's 2 types that I want to talk about.
Right. Oh.
The first is watermelon tourmaline. I never knew it actually looks like watermelon in its rare form, especially when sliced. Yes or no? Do you guys know it looks like this? Yes or no? Anyone know about watermelon tourmaline?
Did you cover this before?
Yes. Long time ago.
That's probably where I remember it from.
Yes. Yes. I covered this in 2019.
I don't even know what tourmaline is. Except for I'm looking at it. Yeah, it looked like the hard Christmas candies that all those grandparents have sitting in the middle of their coffee
It
table.
does look like the Christmas candy. You're absolutely right.
They're all dusty and stuck together. But you'd eat them anyway.
Kathy Garen says no. Maria says no. It's Sunday. Granny needs these candies for church. Says love you,
Yeah,
love.
that's right. They'll be sitting on some granny's coffee table somewhere.
All right, we can go on. So here's more pictures of them, and one is polished in the top right.
Oh, that looks nice, all polished. Yeah.
I mean, look at the one in the middle. It looks like it has the rind and everything.
Yeah, it gets thicker and it's totally watermelon in here. Yeah.
It's crazy.
I went thicker because why not? This one looks juicy. We got the seeds in it too. Look at that.
You have the little spots. Yeah.
Oh, 40 minutes already. Okay, next
We can
thing
go
is,
on.
maybe just looking.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's the Liddy Kotite tourmaline that my eyes cannot believe I'm calling them, that my eyes cannot believe. I'm calling them the Illuminati tourmaline.
Illuminati.
The Illuminati.
That's my name. Huh? What'd you say?
What do they have to do with the Illuminati?
You're going to see.
I guess we'll
in a
find
second.
out.
Yes. That's just my name for them.
Oh, because the pyramid.
Yes. The Illuminati tourmaline literally has pyramid shapes inside of the stone. These patterns in stones are called color zoning and banding.
Interesting.
Oh,
This
that's
is
yeah, okay.
this is why I called them.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
I
yeah.
understand. I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's design. If I've ever seen it.
And that's
Look at them.
natural.
One looks like the Adventures of Link in the bottom right. What's called the try? My brain's not working. The pyramid thing from Zelda. There you go.
I don't know,
Bottom right.
triangle.
The bottom right one.
Tricorder?
Guys, help. Anybody? My brain's not working.
I don't know. I can't think of it. With this one here, you're talking?
The one in the bottom right, yeah, with the three triangles to make up a fourth triangle. Actually, it's 4 triangles to make up a 5th triangle.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One in the center.
Very creative. Interesting.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, before
The
it drags you in.
triangles.
Wow.
Triangles
and then
in
triangles
length.
within a triangle. Looks trippy. The pink ones.
The Triforce. That's the word my brain could not think of.
Triforce?
Yeah, it's called the Triforce. The Adventures of
That's
Link.
your Star Wars fan made that up.
It's that trifold. Save you from any cop.
Is this new for anyone?
I've never seen it before. But
Do they find this in the mines?
Huh?
Where do they find it in the mines?
No. This is just tourmaline. When you cut it, it's shaped like this inside.
But where do you find this
I don't
stuff?
even know what tourmaline is.
Exactly. That's
Gemstone.
Yeah, so where do you find that?
Hold on for a minute. Where can you find
I picture in caves or something like that.
Wow, I
but-
mean, look at
Kotite tourmaline? Kotite tourmaline is found. Oh, it's apatite, not kotite. I thought it was kotite. I thought I wrote kotite. All right, they're saying it's apatite.
Looks like someone created it, for sure.
Yes.
Why would you call a rock apatite?
APA, appetite.
Because they want to eat us.
Appetite.
I've seen it. I've seen Appetite, but it's weird.
Oh,
Like,
here's why. Because it's found on Mount Appetite in Maine.
Mount Appetite. Okay.
so why do you name a mountain Appetite?
I don't know.
So it's in the States.
Yeah, Maine. I need answers, yells at Rox's commander. New to me, says Maria. That's not real. It totally is. Totally real. Just wanted to share these. They're new to me as of that year. So I thought they might be new to some of you too. All right, let's get on to the last presentation of
candy.
We
of
have
Saturday
our
night
open
show.
Appetite, it would take your appetite away if you ate enough of them.
And you know, never mind. It's all good.
Well,
No, I'll
you'd
say.
be getting
In
you'd
my
be getting
game,
your
there's it.
mineral. You'd be getting your minerals anyway.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, in the game Stardew Valley, there's a character. She eats rocks like quartz and amethyst from the mines. Like that's her food. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like you give them to her and she like eats them.
And that game you're playing?
Yeah. Yeah, he coded it that way. I guess he's got a creative mind like that, and he decided that because you have to gift them. Like if you want to marry someone, you have to give them gifts, or if you want to be friends with them, to level up in the game. And so yeah, different characters like different foods and stuff. Yeah. Anyways.
So this one's the final one of the Saturday night show is because of LJ. Uper Light and Glow Under Blacklight Rocks are new to me as of 2019. Is that Kieran Gurgles?
That's Kieran.
Hello, Kieran.
Every time I'm in the kitchen doing something, he talks to me like that.
He's like, food. Food.
The reason they're called Euperlites is they were first found in the Upper Peninsula, which of course is spelled Upper. So they're so they call themselves the Upers because they're from the Upper Peninsula. So they're Upers.
Why wouldn't they be Yupper?
I don't know. They're Upers.
Yupper. Oh, I like that name.
Yeah, so then this rock was called Uperlite because the Upers would find it.
I've never heard of that. I like that name.
No, they just cropped up out of nowhere because my family lived up in that area. They never heard of this.
Yeah.
I heard of them on a YouTube channel. Well, I mentioned it before. What the hell? They were showing they show people different ways to treasure hunt and make money, and they were showing that you could collect these Uperlites and sell them. And people will pay for the shipping to get them. And they also were showing they went out to there's an island in the lake, and you can get Petoskey stones, and they're worth a lot of money. But my family knew about Petoskey stones; those weren't new, but Uperlites they didn't know about.
Well, level plane, I wouldn't say going strong. This would be the last thing we do tonight before heading out.
I want to sleep.
We can go on the next slide.
Yeah.
This may not be a Mandela effect, but I've never heard of or seen these before.
Yeah, no doubt. Look at them all.
There's more.
Yeah, my nephew was a Uper. He went to Michigan Tech. It's in the Upper Peninsula, and he said nobody like paid attention. It was like after he was in college that these showed up.
Look at this.
So this is New Jersey now. Even though there's a tourist cave attraction in New Jersey that I've never heard of. Like it's near where I grew up, and I've never heard of it.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It gets even more amazing. There we go. What is a Euperlite? Euperlite is the name Rin Ternaki came up with, but the rocks are actually syenite rocks that are rich in fluorescent sodalite. The glowing rocks can be found mostly on Lake Superior between Whitefish Point and Grand Marais, and on the Kanawha Peninsula, Keweenaw Peninsula. Yeah, it's hard to read from far away, but it's also a hard word to read.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of both things happening there. Sorry, it was a little slow.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, you can zoom back out again. Now we need pictures. The words are done. So daylight versus UV light. Looks like they're on fire in some cases.
A nice spherical one here.
Yeah. You can go on.
Well, that one up there too.
Here's more photos of the Euperlites.
Whoa. It's quite popular to be in round things or circles or, I mean, like spheres.
A lot of the lake rocks have that shape because they get worn down. So that it's not unusual for rocks to be shaped like that.
Like a pool ball?
Well,
Yeah, literally like a pool ball.
Yeah, these are like smooth, bro. Like you could probably use these for pool. I don't know.
Yeah, the spheres are odd. The smooth ones I get, but the spheres are odd.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, they are. I don't remember seeing spherical ones now that you mention it. They were more those regular, normal rock, lake rock shapes.
Like these ones.
Yeah.
But
And
that
it
is
seemed
different.
like more colors kept appearing too. Like at first they all seemed to be yellow, and then like there was more and more colors. See, it does keep shifting. And at first they were found around the Upper Peninsula, therefore Euperlites, and then they kept being found in a wider and wider area. Now you can find them anywhere around the Great Lakes, any place. So it keeps changing.
I think someone's talking about evil. Who is that? Who's that, Mike?
Who's what?
I don't know.
What?
I know, but he's talking about evil.
Oh,
I can't believe he doesn't know her name. It's
the
crazy
words,
town.
please. I'm asking Splatter to please zoom in on the words.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
It's all right.
So much
The
was
Rainbow
happening.
Tunnel, arguably the most anticipated exhibit in the mine in New Jersey, is the Rainbow Tunnel. This is an area of the mine wall where the intensely fluorescent zinc ore is exposed. When subjected to, I can't read, you gotta go down.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Down.
yeah,
There you go. No,
I
back
bumped
up
it.
there.
Sorry.
Sorry. When subjected to shortwave ultraviolet light, the walls fluoresce bright green and red. The red being calcite and the green being willemite, which was one of the main zinc ore minerals mined here. So now you can zoom out and look at all the pretty stones that are glowing.
Well, all the different types down here. Oh, up here too. I guess I can zoom in on those, right? You can't really read them, but all the different types. Wow.
Well, you could buy them in the store on your way out of the New
Yeah.
Jersey mine.
That's cool. No, I'm just starting to feel sorry for Mike, but I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I'm starting to feel bad. I mean, that's what it was. That's what I was trying to say.
This presentation's 6 years old. I can't believe it. I can't believe my presentations are that old.
I like that cave. It'd be a nice thing to see.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
That'd
would.
be so cool.
I've been
Yeah.
in caves. I used to go spelunking. I used to go caving, but things didn't glow.
No.
Oh, look, so Sterling.
Yeah.
The bats didn't blow.
Sterling Hill Mining Museum. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's awesome.
And there's the phone number in case anyone's interested. I don't know if it's still open, but it's Ogdensburg, New Jersey. And it's the Sterling Mill Mine. And it says Justin, Jersey.
What is this?
That's the mine.
That's inside the mine?
No, outside glows as well when you put ultraviolet light on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I was confused. Like a big pile of it there. Like, yeah.
It's still there. In Australia, we spell it judgmental.
I don't. It looks like it was paint spilt on it. Look at this. It's all dripping down. Or it looks like anyway.
Plant Street. That's a nice name for a street.
I don't see where you're seeing the dripping.
Right here, on this top corner one here. It looks like all these drips coming down. You see?
Maybe one day.
Oh, they're not drips. They're just a different mineral.
No, but I'm saying that's what it looks like. You know.
Oh, I gotcha.
If you didn't know what it was, you'd think someone dumped green and orange paint on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on.
What a gift shop.
Now, granted, this was made before 2020, so I don't know if it's still open to the public. Here's more pictures of the gift shop and the tunnel, the rainbow tunnel.
This poor kid does not look enthused.
No, he doesn't.
His clothes glow too.
Why am I here, Daddy?
No, it's not glowing UV paint. Calcite and what was the other thing? I forget. It's in the beginning of the presentation. You can rewind. I read the minerals that makes it glow. Even... Oh, you're going to rewind it? You already passed it.
Yeah, I passed it. Yeah.
Mr. Super's here for 2 seconds. Hello, Mr. Super.
2 seconds. Yoo-hoo!
It's the last one.
Was it this stuff in here? Was it in here? Fluorescent soda to date?
Yes. Yeah, it was. The cyanite rocks are rich in fluorescent sodalite. No, not this one. This is the Uberlites.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that says Rainbow Cave.
Uh-huh.
That one, Rainbow Tunnel. So it says the bright green is, the red is calcite and the green is willemite. How are you, Mr. Super?
What is willemite?
Good. How are you?
Exhausted. And I still have to put a show together for tonight.
Have you ever heard of willemite before?
No, I have not heard, except for this.
I've heard of a lot of mineral. I've been to mineral exhibits and things like that. I never heard of willemite.
I'm looking up willemite now. Willemite is, oh, that's interesting. It's a type of silica. It's a sparkly green gem. Sometimes it's white. There's different colors. But you can get willemite cut and it looks just like peridot. My birthstone.
I dropped a link in the private chat for a 1-minute video on bioluminescent plankton that just popped up in my feed from someone I trust.
Plankton?
If you don't mind.
Oh, I covered that. I totally covered that. Like to death.
Well,
from
but check it out because I'm not covering it.
Wait, you want me to do
I'm
it?
not covering it. Check out Mr. Super's link if you're curious.
Drop it in a public chat.
Yes, please.
Oh, you don't want me to show it?
I mean, we
Then?
can show it if you want.
Well, it's
only
right
1
there.
minute.
Yeah, it's only a minute 16.
There's also franklinite, by the way. Some of the colors in those rocks might also be franklinite.
Something else I never heard of, franklinite.
It's like the store Franklin's.
Right.
Just to be clear, some of these rocks are rainbow without the
black
without the UV light. Oh my gosh, they're
They've
freaking
unfinished
gorgeous.
You need the sound?
I think they're more gorgeous before they glow. It's just that one looks trippy and one doesn't. Hold up. I'm going to send you pictures before we go off this topic.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
Before you go to the link, I'm sending you pictures with the franklinite, the willemite, the calcite.
Okay. Then we go back to this, or
Yeah,
not?
then go back to the link.
Okay.
Well, because it's
Stop sharing.
it's the before and after, and you got to see the before, guys. I didn't include before. I only included them glowing. I didn't show you them not glowing. And not glowing, they look like metallic rainbow. Like, I think I'd want to see him not glowing.
Oh, are you sending him in Facebook?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only way I can send you pictures.
Yeah. I'll get used to that one of these days.
I remember the first time I saw bioluminescent plankton.
Oh God.
I was in South Carolina and I went wading at night, and I was fascinated because I kept trying to catch some of them in my hand, but they're so tiny that it was hard to do. But you could see them all in the water.
Oh boy.
I have three presentations on bioluminescent plankton. One from 2022, one from 2023, and part 3 is 2024.
And I don't know how new of a. I never went swimming at night. I mean, it's not something that I would do on a regular basis. So like, they could have been there all my life, and I wouldn't have known it.
Well, no.
I don't know if they're a new thing
They're
or
saying
not.
they're saying that bioluminescent plankton comes up in New Jersey and in Manasquan, and I can't. No way. So these are the rainbow rocks that glow in the dark from that mine.
Wow.
And they're a metallic rainbow even when they're not glowing.
Yeah. Neat.
And I mean, I think that's beautiful.
Oh, it is. Yeah. This next one.
But now we get to them glowing. The colors. Look at the colors.
Wow.
Straight up rainbow rocks.
That's intense.
It gets even more intense. That's one
This
of the least
is
intense.
under fluorescent, though, right?
Yes, this is fluorescent.
Yeah. Wow.
I think there's 2 more.
Shortwave light.
Yeah, long wave and short wave ultraviolet light.
Oh.
Because they'll change different colors. Like short wave and long wave on the same rock can produce different colors.
Sure.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. All right, now we can get back to Mr. Super's link.
Woohoo!
FAP says, give me more. I'll give you some tonight, okay? I will give you more rocks tonight. I have so many. I have so many.
I know we
folders
have
on
just as
rocks.
much enjoyment as you guys do, because that the time just flies. Next thing you know, like we're like 8 hours into it, like
9. It's
But
9 hours.
Again?
Rocky
No way.
Holy crap.
No.
Wow, less than 2 minutes, 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm looking at something different.
And I
Maybe-
can't rest. I have to put together. There's no show right now. I have to put the show together. All right, here we go.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you, Splatter, for all that you've done, man, helping out here.
Oh,
Yes,
thank
he
you.
does.
You're very
Yes, he
funny,
does.
Splatter. Whether you think you are or not, you're very funny.
Oh, thank you. Are we ready now? Yeah.
Yep. Mute the music. Mute the music.
Yeah, I wondered about that. Well, Mr. Super said, that was my music. What are you doing? Oh.
If it was his music, that'd be fine. Oh,
Wow,
love
look
you,
at
love.
that.
That's so sweet.
What?
So sweet. Lovey Love says thank you for this, sweetheart, for this channel, and you. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
cry.
Well, thank you guys for being here. We wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Yep, you're the
Look
reason
at
why we're
this.
here.
That is cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. There's two different types. There's the little itty bitty plankton, then there's the little itty bitty shrimps. The little itty bitty shrimps look like the glowing blue stones on the beach, and the little plankton look like just glowing water.
Mm.
Oh look, there's our show right now in your suggested.
Which one?
Cool.
I
The
think
show
they
right there, the
told
green one.
me. I think
Second
they
one.
told me
Dilemma?
it was shrimp in South
Oh,
Carolina.
right here.
They
Yeah,
told
right.
me those were shrimps.
Yep. And they say the plankton is why the meat and fish glow in your freezer, because they ate the glowing plankton before they were caught or
Wow.
cut. Well, everyone, I want to thank John Thomas, Quantum Filet, Michael Fontaine, of course, Jackie. Jackie has been here from the beginning.
Wow. Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
Jackie has been here since before we started the show.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. LJ, Mr. Super. Am I missing anyone? What is that noise, guys? What is that noise? It's
Sorry,
hurting
I'm
my
gonna put.
ear.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's hurting my ear. It's okay.
Here's Jackie eating those fridge candies.
Yeah, Joel's.
Am I missing anyone who's on the show tonight? We had a lot of people
Stop the
pop
share,
in.
Splatter.
Pardon?
Stop the share.
How
There
about the
we go.
rock and
Oh yeah.
roll troll?
I'm sorry?
The rock and roll troll.
Oh well, that was a video.
No, that guy with the white hair that was trying to.
Oh yeah, we had that troll on for a few seconds, playing death metal.
Death metal. Yeah. This really seemed out of place. It really did.
Hello, Taryn. Welcome back. Hello, Neo Freak. Just in time for us to end the show. I still have to do a long shout out.
Yeah.
Long shout out, everyone. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, yeah.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Did anybody just pop in that I missed? Looking at my chat. 1 second.
Yep.
I think I have everyone.
Well, you tried anyway.
Yeah, if I miss you, just say I at the bottom. I don't know if Hebrew's having a show tonight. If he is, our show will be after Hebrew. If not, it will probably be close to 11, 12 o'clock, 9 p.m. your time, Splatter. Because I do have to sleep after putting a presentation together.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It
But
won't be as long.
if I missed anybody that joined the stream tonight, I'm really sorry. I cannot think. I'm actually. I'm sorry if I miss you guys, but if I don't say your name, just say hi at the bottom. Super Mario Bros. 3 is last in the chat right now. We're gonna start with Super Mario. That's the first time Super Mario's been here tonight. All right, let's see. So Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Richard Minnick, John Nado's here, Jessica S, Noise Guru, Artsy 909, Pushing Button 62, who's pretty much been here all night as well.
Rock was here. No.
Pushing Buttons was here almost all night.
No, someone said Prop was here. Prop wasn't here tonight.
Who?
Really? Prop.
Prop? Prop was here. I didn't see Prop. Was you here?
No, and someone says he was. No, I didn't see him
Bushman's
there.
saying he was, but I don't remember seeing him. Maybe he was.
Yeah, pushing. Yeah, saying no.
Well, propagate this light just in case. Patrick Locke, Mandanimal, Sag Arm Mandela Effect was lurking, I'm sure. Jessica Kirk, Red Storm, Gary Thorsel, Francine Weissman, Go-Kart Bob, Unindoctrinated, Travis Joe, Lara, Level Plane Productions, Blank Slate 1111, FAP, Cuberts, Blue Pac-Man, Joey Blowy, Preliminal, Mustard Seed of Faith, General Sorrow, Gift of Water Live, Tobin Schwing, LVK, Melson Nandela, Gold Surfer, Supernatural Bible Changes, Commander Zonar, Hero 77, Damian G, Timothman, Maria, Oiler Greg, Woo Riders DG, Chow Fun, Welcome to the Show, Fast Hemi, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, The $70 Million Man X, Dead Fish Cheese Spread, Bomber, Schneider, Wendy B, Pete Hammer, Stargazer 4, 6, and 2, Thinking, Flat 6, Alone, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Mr. Super, Lovey Love, Parody Mike, The Action Crab, Noah Cloud, The Black Dynamite, Owen Dumpster Pumps 2 Bear, Nimmer Bear. It's Parody Bear over and over again. Nimmer Bear, Dean HD, Hunter O. Trump, I shortened it, I'm sorry. Sadly Karen, Bit of Venom, Neo Freak 91, Terran, and like I said, Super Mario Brothers 3, Van Gold was here. Let me see. I don't have Van Gold. It auto-corrected Terran to Terrible. I'm so sorry. But I knew who it was. I knew. Okay, let me see. Anybody else that I missed? If I missed you, say hi.
Level planes? No, you probably.
I got everybody that I can see.
Nelson Mandela, can we come to your next funeral?
Ever Josh 08 just came in the chat.
Just came in. Or it's not Nelson, it's Melson.
It's Melson Nandela.
Nandela.
Oh, okay.
The M and N are switched.
Okay.
And that is also somebody else. Maybe Parody Bear? No. It was somebody else.
I don't know.
Share who you are. I forget. It's too late, guys. 9 hours here.
Hey,
9
donate.
hours.
Yeah, donate unless you're chicken.
That's funny. All right, guys.
Did we not
Thank
get
you
one
all.
donation a whole 9 hours and not one penny?
Not that I see now. So anyhow, it doesn't matter. As I was saying, you guys are amazing. Thank you to everyone who participated, watched, listened. You guys are awesome. We will see you tonight. Look for a post with the show when
Yeah.
I'll put it. I'm not putting it up until I know I'm close to being ready so that you guys aren't waiting too long. So it's going to be like a last minute post in my community section saying we're going to be going live in a half hour, something like that. So no, there is no donation button. I got rid of it. I got rid of the donation button because I found out that if there's a copyright, YouTube will keep your money and they won't refund it to you and they won't give it to me. So I got rid of, and they also take 30%. So I got rid of the donation button. If anybody wants to send anything, you don't have to, number one. And number two, if you want to, there are multiple links in the description from PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Ko-Fi, whatever.
They're all on
Anyhow,
the kicker there.
yeah, donations are only through the description. The link's in the description now. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I can't believe most of you have been here almost all night. And Jackie has been on the stream all night, which is not her norm. Splatter has been here all night, as usual. But still all night. Still all night. Amazing. LJ's been here almost all night. Like 90% of it. 99%. And Mr. Super, you've been here like 4 times tonight.
Yeah. In and out. Always watching.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Maybe you'll join us tonight too. Who knows?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, awesome. All right, guys.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. To be fair,
Yes.
did that give you what you call it? We just said it.
A what?
What? Oh man, I'm going on too long on air. A warning thingy for playing something you shouldn't play on YouTube.
A copyright?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I won't know until the show's over.
No, the other night.
Oh, yeah, I have a copyright.
The To Be Fair?
Oh, the To Be Fair, no. It was from a song.
Oh, so the thing I put on there was fine.
The thing you put on was fine, yes.
Oh, good. See, I was sure, but I wasn't. You know what I mean?
The Beatles were not.
Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, but I didn't think the To Be Fair, because the guy plays it. Anytime someone writes To Be Fair in his chat, he plays that clip. I mean, it can't be copyright.
Push the
Well,
button
some
says
people don't care if they're copyrighted or not. If it's not a monetized channel, people just don't care. Splatter.
Yeah, no, but no, he is monetized. This guy, he has about almost 2,000 members.
Oh, okay.
I promise, love you, love. And Push the button says, don't let the awesome hit you on the button on the way out. And he meant butt, but I think button's funnier. All right, guys, we will. Yeah. We'll see you tonight. Have a great night, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
See you. Bye.
Good night.
Good night,
Thanks,
everybody.
honey.
Good
Thank
night,
you,
guys.
Majesty.
Always. I thank you for joining us. All right. Good night. Sure.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?